It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your JRPG finale is set? Well, it's probably in a tower. Or in a castle. In this case, it's a tower. Alright, welcome to the finale of our Fire Emblem Hag In White playthrough. If you can see and hear me, please say... Maybe I should have thought of this. If you can see and hear me, please say... ... So if you say nothing, then I'll know this is working. Okay, good enough. More dots. Okay, it is working. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining. I'm not sure how long this finale is, but I think it's a gauntlet. So we're probably going to start with, I imagine, a lot of story. Gonna have to go around the camp for the final time, talk to everybody who is willing to converse with us, and then we'll begin the final gauntlet. And if we have time at the end, there is an official tier list template. So we could make a real mini tier list. And I do mean mini. We're going to be like kind of quick. By kind of quick, I of course mean like 4 hours. I think that's pretty reasonable. Before we begin, SaintRubenio, the developer, was kind enough to impart yet more wisdom, which you should be able to see now. Yes. So they leave these wonderful, very in-depth comments that answer just some of the stuff that happens throughout the streams, and this guy's not a casual because he obviously watched the entire thing. Which is crazy because it's 12 hours long, so let's see what he said. You know, the last shrine, you said you had nobody who would want to use it, but with all that magic, Fango can probably make use of Demeter's bolt axe. I guess we may as well give him the bolt axe because no one else is using it. Anyway, stuff. It's obvious enough, but whichever mercenary is not recruited, and in this case he doesn't mean mercenary the class, he means one of the 3 mercenaries from the sort of mid-chapter camp. So this is Vasilio the archer, the one who makes the vulneraries, Skymerius the soldier, the one who has shade and can't be attacked, and high fructose corn syrup, the bandit who has taunt, but he also damages himself after battle. Whichever mercenary is not recruited ends up being the boss of Chapter 21. Vasiliki doesn't even get to promote. She defends the gate as an archer with a brave bow. Well, she's certainly brave. The following camp convo indeed changes, depending on who dies there too. My personal favorite is Skymerius and Fructuoso. It's basically the only time in the entire game that Skymerius actually opens up somewhat. That's unfortunate, because that's the one we did not get, because we did not add high fructose corn syrup to our army. Demeter doesn't, Demeter being the lemon lime malignite, the sort of bonus character goddess. Demeter doesn't take effective damage from the lance splitter, huh? Her class is not exactly the same as every other malignite, as the magic weapon ranks would imply. And she does correctly take damage from bows. We did learn that because we got sniped. So I think I overlooked it. Ah, okay. Also, I just checked in, fun fact, if she did take effective damage, she would have gotten exactly 1 shot by Lance Splitter near her spawn location, but only if she's holding the Ice Spear and suffers weapon triangle disadvantage. Neat. Plato. This is the Gigameme Edgelord Swordmaster. Plato can indeed learn Astra as soon as he reaches level 23, which you notice, 23 is above the level cap. I added it after his cap-breaking abilities were discovered. Previously, he could only learn Aptitude at level 18. There was this bit of sorts with him where every other version I gave him a completely useless buff for the fun of it, and like I said, the anachronisms got worse. Believe it or not, rock and roll isn't even the most jarring thing. Plato says, no, that's coming later. Oh, I wonder if we'll be able to see it since we're not using Plato. Maybe it's one of the base camp convos. I'm not sure where the city's villagers or cameos of people tidbit came from. So somebody in chat said this as we were going through the city that had the warrior boss. I'm not sure where the city's villagers or cameos of people tidbit came from because it's not true. Okay, so apparently it's just a complete lie. The more unique portraits are just older portraits I made for previous projects that I repurposed here. That's about it. Very environmentally friendly. Recycled. If Cybele is not killed in Chapter 22, Cybele being the third Pegasus triplet, she will follow you into Chapter 23. If she is somehow not killed there either, and Nikaya is alive, an extended cutscene happens at the end where Cybele ambushes Kyra, only to be stabbed in the back by her sister. You get the regiment, everything. Naturally, she is unrecruitable. No! But how am I gonna triangle attack without the Pegasus Knights? Your Tiresias is plus 5 HP, plus 3 strength, plus 2 magic, plus 6 skill, and plus 2 res compared to his averages. Well, his average skill is 0, right? Normal stuff, especially considering he got maturity and the Santa Maria. Oh, and you know, plus 8 defense. Normal stuff. Okay, our Tiresias is slightly above average. I guess we do get lucky sometimes. I don't think we would have gotten the general promotion if we weren't so insanely above average on defense. Wow.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Well, we're not actually plus 6 skill, though. We're only plus 4, because we did read the secret book. Probably in the tier list, I would give Tiresias 4 stars. I do think he's pretty good, but we definitely just got really lucky. I probably would give him 5, were it not for the fact that his unique utility of being the only other healer ironically becomes a lot less useful, since the chapter you get him to heal is also the chapter you get Power Staff Physic Apate. So you suddenly need his healing a lot less. But it is still useful. I thought you hated all Ests? I don't think he's an Est. His growths are actually pretty bad. Like, they're fine. But he's, what, like level 4? At, like, chapter 16? I know he has Paragon, but that's terrible. Good job hunting battle quotes on the big guy. I don't think you missed any of the characters you had deployed. Ooh, we did test everyone, at the cost of being called a yokel many times. It is a little unfortunate that you deployed Edward over Telemus, as the latter also had a quote. I would have expected Edward to have the quote over Telemus, but... my mistake. I would have gotten a tactician star either way, so... Oof. Oh, and SaintRubenio is here, so thank you for these in-depth responses. It's very fun to have the insight. Alright, thank you for the revelations. And extra thanks for not making it the actual game revelation, since that one's not very good. Alright. Let's begin the final gauntlet. Finale 1. Never give up. We actually do have a never give up graphic, right? But it's really long. I have to find it. I think we made it for the last promise. It's in tech stuff. What did I call it? Did I call it Never Give Up? Or did I call it You Can Do It? I called it You Can Do It. Alright. Finale 1. 1 second. Alright. Finale 1. You can do it. That's not what it is. Sorry, it's 8 a.m. here. I'm not just saying that it's 8 a.m. Finale 1. Never give up.
I suppose I'll get my chance another day.
Just give me under a minute and I'll change the way you look at your life. Just listen. Stop waiting to feel ready for a moment that'll never arrive, because you've never leveled up while you were drifting on autopilot.
In order for you to gain yourself, you have to lose yourself. If you lose yourself, what I mean by that is give somebody a chance to help you. I tell you what, if you guys give me an opportunity to step into your doorway, I'll be your coach. I'll help you along your way.
Young man, you too can become a hero.
Let's save the world. Never give up. I should restart so that I actually get the story. Alright, never give up. Do you want to quit? Yes. God. Restart chapter. Okay, final one. Never give up, but also don't skip the story. Finale 1, never give up. Here we go. That's the tower there in the distance. Alright, let's camp out here for a short while. I want to take stock of everything we've got before we continue. Where's Hestia when you need her? You called? Hey, that's what the acolyte says, doesn't he? You called. Speak of the devil. We have an acolyte emote, right?
Listen, this is important. I understand we have to hurry, but please, take your time here. Once we've started climbing that tower, I won't be able to make any more gear for you.
I should say, while SaintRubenio is here, I appreciate this red, sort of fourth wall breaking text. That actually gives the player relevant information. It's really helped me on quite a few chapters where I've sort of wondered aloud, like, hey, what do we do here? And then, well, you tell us. It actually is very helpful.
We also won't be able to return to the camp or anything like that. It's soon gonna be do or die time, and this is our final rest stop. Treat it accordingly.
You're right about that. I'll make sure we're equipped to handle what happens next.
To that end, I did some of my own shopping at the capital. I provisioned myself with some top-notch materials.
Oh, can she craft silvers?
Might burn a hole in our budget, but I can get you some high-end stuff.
Your mind for the finer details is gonna win us this, Hestia.
We can't afford to rest on our laurels now. This is it, Kyra. Either we save the world, or we die trying.
If we die, then the world dies with us. Death is not an option.
Right you are.
Well, that's the opposite of what the acolyte would say, so maybe Hestia is not actually an acolyte. Okay. And then, we accidentally tried to start this last time, and then it like, really says, hey, go to the camp. which we did intend to do. Red text is in vanilla, but I guess it's not used as much outside the proper tutorial parts. I think it's the correct time to, I guess, use yellow paint. Oh yeah, I'm guessing we have a conversation with literally everyone, right? I mean, it does make sense. Alright, we're gonna get our final encounter to everyone. Hey, Hestia, why aren't you at the forge? Ooh, wasn't Hestia making a new PRF for us? So is this where we get our, like, super main character privilege weapon? The Maelstrom bow is already pretty good. Maybe we should repair it. We have 4 hammers.
How are you feeling, Kyra?
Tired. People say we have too many graphics.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. I just want this to be over. I want to be able to properly mourn Elias. And Fiend, per coat. So much bad stuff has happened. I'm just tired, Hestia. I'm not going to play this every single time, but this is the first one of today, so... What's with the weird expression?
Nothing.
Well... Is this the A support?
I had something for you, but maybe this isn't the right time. I feel selfish for even considering bringing this up at this time.
Did you make a non-combat item? Like an accessory? Is that what's happening? Hestia, I don't need the world to stop around me. On the contrary, any distraction is welcome right now. What have you got?
I think this is it. My masterpiece, Kyra. Look.
Wow. This is the prettiest bow I've ever seen. No, it is a bow.
Not to brag, but probably the best, too. I poured my heart and soul into this. I was so worried I wouldn't have it done in time, or that people would compare it to the Soul Kadi. And again, it'd have been better if this ended back in Amiibo.
Is that really all, Hestia? Come on. Where's all the confidence you always show? There's no time like the present. Seriously. Just say what you have to say.
Look, I may have told you before. I've come to care a great deal about you. Oh, this is the ace support. You're like a hero right out of a tale. Strong, kind, and determined. And, well, I like your little sense of humor. And I think you're real pretty.
Oh, yeah?
Prettier than any fancy bow I could ever make.
Oh, I see. Seductive silence. I have no idea what to say.
Well, I guess I'll make it easy for you. I'd like to be with you, going forward. Within 3 tiles, please. I'd like to be a part of your life because... well, I like you. I like you a lot. Do you feel the same way, maybe?
You have no idea.
Oh?
That means yes, silly.
Oh!
A lot of bad stuff has happened lately, yeah. I get why you felt awkward about bringing this up now. But I'm glad you did, because I feel happy all of a sudden. I didn't think it'd be possible so soon after, you know. But you've made it possible. Thanks for that. I can't wait for you to sweeten the rest of my life, too.
Whoa! Where'd all that come from? I mean, I love that. It's great that you feel this way.
And with that, I better get going. Time's short, remember? Smooched! See you around.
Well, that's Ah. Now we definitely can't lose this.
Support level increased. The Cupido bow. That's right, Cupid does use a bow. Alright, well these stats better be good or else the wedding's off. Alright, I accept the proposal. Damn, that's really good. PRF 1-3. 1-3. Weight 5. Might 17, hit 100, crit 15. Is that just better than the Envy? Oh no, Envy has more might. Damn, that's really good. Well, how can you call this woke if Lovely Kiss inflicts sleep? That doesn't make any sense. Well, there we go. I think that's actually the only other A support, right? It's only Hestia Kyra and Wulfric. Tiresias. So A support is legit a relationship. I really like that everybody has canon support, so it makes the supports way higher quality than when everybody talks about, like, cooking or training or their one character quirk and it gets reset when they do every other conversation. Damn, everybody's friends with Kyra. Is she the main character? Unfortunately, Hestia's Ice Affinity. I mean, Ice Affinity's not that bad, but I think it's purely defensive. Sometimes that's good, but we're a bow unit, right? So we don't really get hit that much. My understanding is if you don't get the A support, the bow is weaker, and instead it says a bow of friendship. Ah, okay. This kind of reminds me of... I went on a date with a girl from my study abroad program back when I was still a student, back in the day. This was a really long time ago. And then we had just finished like a minor group project. A group project meaning it was just us. And then we were like saying goodbye at the train station. And like I was trying to like ask her out on a date, like trying to arrange a time, but I wasn't very... I guess I wasn't forward enough about it. I was like too roundabout. And then as I was trying to like expound upon the details, she literally just said, "I like you," and then turned around to like leave. And then I told her to stop, and then we actually planned it. So it did work. Sometimes it's good to be direct. In fact, this bow can be direct. It's 1-3. This is crazy. Well, we have 30 uses of it, and we have 4 repair hammers. Is there any reason to use this Maelstrom? Maelstrom is still brave. I was not firm and explicit. No, I was not. Alright, here's Wulfric. Is this going to be Wulfric and Tiresias? It is. No, shortly before. Oh, Wulfric, please, don't make me beg you. Tiresias, if you insist on putting your neck in harm's way, then I, in turn, shall insist that you continue wearing heavy armor. Ooh, I wonder if this is different if we chose Bishop. This suit's so uncomfortable, and, you know, heavy. Difficult to pierce as well. It keeps you safe, Tiresias. I know. I remember your spiel, thanks. I don't know if you've noticed, Wulfric. You're not the blind one here, but I happen to be +8 on defense.
Break yourselves upon my body!
I just feel like a total sitting duck in that pile of scrap. He hates armors too. It's not exactly great for my chance of survival either, is it? Have you any idea how my heart aches each time you take to the field? And yet I endure it for you to deserve to be allowed to follow your own heart. But try as I might, I cannot help but annoy you with my concerns. I know that, come what may, you would protect me. I would duel death itself to keep you from her cold, final grasp. I'm only afraid that I would lose. I don't think I've gained any experience this run. Wulfric. Aw, heck, why must you always do this to me? I will not apologize for loving you. only for not loving you enough. You will have to find it in your heart to forgive me for my nagging worries. All things considered, I suppose the armor's rather stylish. It is a really cool color palette, the silver armor. Ahem! If I may interrupt. Lady Apate, could you come back later? I will not be long. I have one more tool to entrust to you. I imagine you have 2 staves between you, but here is a third. Oh, I knew it. Oh, it does get better. I have picked this staff among those which I still possess. It is the one that I believe will best suit you, as one who has chosen the path of the Protector. Ah, okay, so if we were a bishop, we would get a different staff than the one we're getting here. Interesting. This is barrier? Not barrier, please. Huh? What does it look like, Wulfric? The adornments are breathtaking. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, no. Oh, no! With this staff, you can envelop allies in an ephemeral, yet protective veil. In this state, magic and blade alike shall find it difficult to do them harm. No.
Your magic shall not save you.
But it says blade alike.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Its power is great, yet limited. Use it wisely. Wow, Lady Apate, I do not know what to say. I require no words. I trust in your judgment. My goodness, Tiresias. Is there anybody in the world that you could not charm? Don't praise me too much, you two, or it'll go to my head. Thank you kindly, Lady Apate, for everything. All right. Do not let me keep you, then. Well, Tiresias, if you wish to try out your mentor's latest gift.
Ah, that's my favorite test subject. Come now, without delay.
I only wish you every happiness, young man. Barrier! 10 uses of barrier. How much of a...
Oh, raises defense and resistance.
By 8? Cannot be repaired. That's actually really good. Wow. I don't need this.
Support level increased with Apate?
I guess it's pointless to ask that you stay here, Tiresias.
Need you even ask? This is a pivotal moment, even though we have reposition and not pivot. I'm not going to force you to bring me along. But if you think I could be of any use at all, do not hesitate, I beg of you.
You have nothing to say about this, Wulfric?
He was just about ready to beg me to stay before, but I appealed to his sense of honor.
My one weakness. There was nothing I could do.
This battle is for the good of all. The consequences of failure would be catastrophic. We cannot let ourselves be blinded by sentimentality. We must all do our part, for everything is on the line. If there is ever a time for sacrifices, it is now, I fear.
The danger will be greater than any we faced. Are you two absolutely certain?
Certain enough that you should not concern yourself. That being said, I am confident we will survive this debacle. We are being led by you, and I trust none other more. Well, say for you, of course. Wulfric, my dear.
Close one. Please, I'm not so arrogant. I can recognize my betters. I don't know what you plan on doing next, Dame Kyra, but you will go far. This I believe. Okay, fine. But keep yourself safe above all, got it? I couldn't forgive myself if I saw you two torn apart. I promise.
I may not be able to see the future, but I believe it will be bright.
People say we have too many graphics. A bright future awaits us, with low percentage crits in our favor.
We shall make it so.
With the Nintendo PC. Here, here! Oh. So we got a support increase. It must have been with Apate, right? Because we were already... Yeah, B with Apate. This is Laertes. We do have a lot of money if we have to pay him. But I don't know if we're going to have that opportunity here. Maybe he gives it back. Maybe he had a change of heart.
Commander, I will not dance around the issue this time. No lies, no pretenses. Even I can grasp the gravity of the situation. Give me 10,000 gold and I will fight my hardest for you to the end.
Scruples, Laertes. Ever heard of them?
I cannot say that I have. But tell me and tell me in truth. Are my feelings really so wrong? To find comfort in the weight of a bag full of riches in my hand? To enjoy the melancholic symphony of coins clattering in my pocket? Find inspiration in wealth, enrichment in affluence?
Yes? Okay. My apologies. I had to try one last time. But I will still accept, any donations. What? It's not working? Okay. Technical difficulties. Oh, the file name is wrong.
LeifAlert is funded by the mighty Patreons you see on screen now. Use the link in the description to evolve into a Patreon yourself. And to our loyal Patreon subscribers on LeifAlert benefits. Coverage doesn't begin until you pay your deductible.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons. I don't think there's anything wrong with, having a mountain of money.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for making all of this possible. I was, working on the Black and White 2 tier list yesterday, so I also heard, myself basically say all of these lines about Creed.
So, about the 10,000 gold, will you pay up? Not that I'll defect if you refuse, mind you. I may be an utterly shameless scoundrel, but I'm not dumb. So how about it?
I guess I think because we haven't promoted him, he's gonna ram his caps here, right? Let's see. If I say no, do I get the chance to pay him later? Because maybe we promote him to see how high his stats go if you never actually use him. He's level 10, right? We can just promote him? Let's promote him and see how high his stats go if we never use him. Don't push your luck, Laertes. Too bad, but I didn't have much faith in my chances. No matter, I still would rather not rattle the hornet's nest. Dispirited and unmotivated as I find myself, I will continue to do as much as I can for the cause. Oh, is that right? Sincerely, I would rather we finished our working partnership amicably. So, let us leave it at that, Left. And then you don't get a chance to talk to him again. Let's see, if we return, do we get the chance to talk again? Or do I have to reset? Oh, I do get the chance to talk again. Okay. So let's just promote him, and let's see how good his stats are if we pay every ransom. I think we can spare it, because we already basically have all the items we need. I think he is level 10, right? He just starts at level 10. Yeah, he starts at level 10. I didn't sell all these. Well, we're not interviewing this dude, but... pay to win. So this is... we literally have not used this dude a single time. We, I think, did a rescue drop with him once. Like, this looks pretty good. But we've paid a lot. Lance Axe Bow. Savior. He gets pretty good stats with no investment. I mean, no EXP investment. Alright, now let's see how much he gains if we pay this 10k ransom. Do you still have A-Sport with Hestia after re-entering the camp? We should. Because this happened before. Yeah, we do. I wonder why Great Knights get a skill. I guess to compensate for having bows rather than magic. I guess magic is better than bows. I sort of feel like Falco Knight should have a skill too. I think Falco Knight has been really, really disappointing on Nikaya. I think Falco Knight should have a skill. Doesn't have to be a great one, but maybe like the Fate Samurai. They had a skill where they when they initiated an attack, they gained extra evade, right? I think it was called Duelist Blow. Maybe like 20-30 avoid on initiation for Falco Knight would be good. I don't know if that'd be too good. Maybe their skill is that they have 8 flying move, but so does Malignite, right? Malignite just seems better. Because swords are kind of, like, not that great. I would rather have magic. Magic access is essentially the skill of Dragoon. Oh, okay. Although people generally like Great Knight more on the Dark Riders just because they aren't very magically inclined. Okay. Well, that's the official stance. Alright, let's pay the 10k. Will you pay up? My god. How much have we paid this dude? This would be... we've almost paid him like 15,000 gold, right? There's no way this is worth it. That's crazy.
Dungeonが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No pay to
win. Oh, we're paying. Are we winning? Fine, you despicable leech. Here's your stinking gold. Ah! How it fills me with joy to know you are so reasonable. I'm a damn fool, that's what I am. I should take that bag of coins and shove it up your... Okay. Let's not ruin all that goodwill we've got going. Believe me, my dear commander, I shall be your most dedicated man. Order I take on Sandraudiga in singular combat, and so I shall. You know what I'm capable of, after all. You know what I'm capable of, after all. That's why you have chosen to invest in me, is it not? You do have some talent, much as I hate to hand it to you. Excellent. I would rather we finished our working partnership amicably. Let us leave it at that, Larry's all increased by 2. Ah. Alright, well, the... Okay, I was gonna say that wasn't worth it, but they really did mean all. Okay, yeah, I still don't think it's worth it, but... Wow, I mean, like, these stats are really good. This is without a single level up. This guy probably isn't even old. Yeah, this is actually... I mean, there's no way it's worth it. Was Constitution also increased? I think so, which is arguably bad. Because it makes us worse at rescuing. Imagine if he's 27, he just puts on a bald cap. Well, we know he doesn't actually have a granddaughter, right? So what would we rate this guy? 2 or 3 stars? I don't think he can be 1. Because you would have a 9-move cavalry without a boots investment. But it's really expensive. 1 star unless you got cash. I think it would probably be 2 stars even without cash. Because he is a cavalier. Like, he can do something. And his stats aren't that bad. But you're definitely... If you're gonna use him, you need to pay for him. How much money do we have? We still have a lot of money. And this is like about the maximum amount of money you can have in the game, right? We basically did everything. We even did arena as much as we could with everyone. But yeah, we also had maximum economy. He is immune to bad levels, that's true, because these are his stats with literally nothing, promoted at level 10. These are good stats. He's definitely not worth it. Oh yeah, 0% growth's god. Yeah. If you're playing 0% growth, this guy is really good, right? Alright, Nikaya the Nefarious. Will she forgive herself for slaying her sisters? It's almost over, Commander. So it is. It's her favorite line. Hey, is Kyra's ellipses longer? She gets like 6. This is where your revenge quest ends. You take 1 more life after this and I'm coming for you myself. Is that clear, Nikaya? Crystal. Better than gold and silver. Alright, just wanted to make sure. I never wanted it to be this way. You regret what you did? I'm not sure. I have no doubt Aura would have died fighting loyally for the enemy. Had I not cut her life short myself. Things would always have likely ended up the same way regardless. The same goes for Cybele. Nothing I said would have swayed her. And yet, seeing them dead did not bring me the solace that I hoped for. On the contrary, the more time that passes, the more pointless it seems, and the more alone I feel. Uh-huh. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it. I made my choices and I'll have to live with them. For now, let me help you finish this. I'll figure things out after. If I'm still alive by then. Don't you go trying to get yourself killed. That's not the solution either. Perhaps not. Thank you, Commander. Wow, she actually said thank you. Nikaya the Nice? Man, 23 strength cap is so sad. But she is a Falco Knight. Eupraxia. I don't think we ever used this lady. Could you be my lady consort? Or are they friends? I thought so. Are they more than friends? We are at the age where decades hardly make such a difference. Wasn't there a rumor about this? Dolus was still an adorable wailing babe when we last. I'm guessing they mean their son, Dolus. To think he is now. Forgive me, Fionn. You know something, Eupraxia? You two saved my life, You and he. Me? I was with the rest of our group. So close yet so far. My son gave his life to protect me, but I think the only reason my husband did not try to kill me afterwards was because of my incredible stat. Is that he feared my magic. The magic that you taught me. I only taught you the basics. The power you command now is exceptional. You have reached this point by means of rigorous training over the years. The merit belongs to you, and to you alone, Fionn. Be that as it may, I only kept it up for you. So that when one day we met again, you could see how far your pupil had come. Oh, I dare say you have far surpassed the master. I'm still unpromoted. There is nothing I could teach you now. Quite the opposite, in fact. It would be my pleasure to show you what I've learned. Though I hear you serve some excellent tea. Might I trouble you for a cup at some point? Truth be told, I am just filled with joy to see you again. I'm sorry every old person has the same voice. Despite the circumstances, spending time with you again, it is a heartening prospect. Surely you feel the same. I do, Fionn, very much. I would love to stand next to you for +5 AS and damage, but I'm afraid for the nonce, I have no choice but to refuse. All of my attention must be set on what comes next. There is one more thing we must do. One more thing I must do. Eupraxia, I would do battle in your stead if you so wish. You need only ask. A kind gesture that I appreciate, but that too I must refuse. You have a duty to your son, Fionn. You must survive, that his sacrifice not be in vain. I have a different duty to my own child. Oh, who's her child? We never met them, right? Who is it? Eupraxia, that is not something any parent should have to do, even if their child may be a living nightmare. I have spent years steeling myself for the moment that will soon come to pass. I need not be coddled and kept away. Hey, that's what Karen says. Karen Bloodhoof. There's no need to coddle me. My old bones ache. He has a lot of health. He's a Tauren chieftain. My hand shall not falter. Oh, are they on the enemy side? It will bring me great sorrow, but it will also lift an equally great burden. Is she the Inquisitor's mom? I can see I will not break your resolve, but at the least, let me stand together with you in wronging you. She, too, wronged me. She? It is the Inquisitor. Let us face her together, just like in the old days. Thank you, Fionn. Truly, you brighten my darkest days, just as you once did. Only because you do the same for me. What? Support level increased. Maybe we should have used her. She definitely has a conversation with her daughter then, right? Oh my god, 0 strength, 9 magic. Oh! A support with Fionn. That's crazy. The whole gimmick with Eupraxia is you pick up this little old lady in House in Chapter 5, and it turns out she's critically important to the setting. Oh no. I wonder what happened to make the Inquisitor go completely cuckoo. Damn, A support with Fionn. How are her growths? They're like not very good, right? They're okay. 2% strength. And what are the Holy Mage promotions? It's Spell Sword and Witch, right? Yeah. So you would 1000% go Witch, right? Probably. I would go Witch. She's the only one who could promote to Witch, right? Aside from, well, Coronis just joins you as a Witch. Isn't Coronis just better than every mage? Coronis has 11 magic. I think Coronis is a fun unit. I don't know if she's just better, even with tome range +1, because her magic is so bad. Oh yeah, I guess it's a chaos you could do. Coronis, you look down. I never met your brother, Commander. Oh, but for a child to die so young, it's always a cause for sorrow. You have my sincerest condolences. Well, thank you. Hey, Coronis. I know it may not be the best time, but do you have a riddle for me? I could use a distraction. And some money. If you feel up for it, yes, I got plenty. Let me think. I believe that one shall do. Alright, well, we're... Don't tell Ruben. We're gonna make sure we get this right. The tides turn, the moon falls, and the sun rises. People say we have too many graphics. It's even raining.
The tides swell, and the oceans churn. Evolve to...
Showers! Showers! The tides turn, the moon falls, and the sun rises. We march undaunted, ever onwards. As the gods above behold with abated anticipation. What is that which I describe? Our army! Oh. Really? Time, us, battle, life, death, fate? Is it our army? Fire Emblem! Damn it. Not quite. Okay, let's see. The tides turn, the moon falls, and the sun rises. We march undaunted ever onwards, as the gods above behold with abated anticipation. What is that which I describe? Is it time? Probably time, right? Life, death, fate. I think it's probably just time. The march of time is inexorable. For 2 blue mana, you get to take an extra turn. What were they thinking? Wait, actually, isn't Time Walk 1 generic, 1 blue? I just remember it's really crazy. I've never played Magic the Gathering, though. What? Okay, hang on. Is there no correct answer? Don't do this to me. The March of the Burning Legion. Every creature faces a choice. Serve another, or die alone. The end of the fatigue mechanic. Battle, life, death, fates? Oh, it is fates. You better pay us a lot for making us talk about Fire Emblem fates. Oh, so SaintRubenio says you cheated with this one. Well, let's see what her explanation is. Very good, Commander. Please help yourself, I insist. Though these silly little enigmas of mine are hardly on your level. You are not a child, you are the one who will change the course of history. Still, I appreciate them. They're, I don't know, neat? I hope to go back to teaching when this is all over. Kids need more adults like you to guide them. Now, I cheated because the doubtful answer was the right one? Ah, okay. As in, Kyra's doubtful. I thought it would be time. You got me. Thank you. It means more than you know to hear you say that. Well, I'll get going. Steel yourself for the fight ahead. Won't be long now. No, the riddles are really good. And you came up with them yourself? Yeah, we were able to answer them all. Well, I guess this last one we got wrong, but that's not your fault. That's because it's 8:54 a.m. Commander, I understand this is a topic you'd rather avoid. Both of the other riddles we answered the first time after thinking about them, so they're very well made. I've heard rumors of one who betrayed your trust. It's okay, you can bring it up. We're soon going to face him. It's not like I can just forget he exists, not yet at least. I only have one question. What was his name, Commander? Huh? Justice Sotomayor, why? Coronis? I'll not distract you any longer, Commander. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Okay, Coronis. Why did she talk about Soter anyway? Well, does she? Doesn't look like it. got 1,500 gold. Ah, so Soter is the one who persecuted her. We can talk to... Oh, Demeter. Demeter is off her mount here. It's been so nice being a part of your group, Kyra. You have so many cool people on your side. I feel like I can hardly keep up with everyone. That's great, Demeter, but... don't move. You have a giant spider on your head. Venomous, I think. Be very still and all. Oh yeah, isn't she a cutie? She's my friend. Look how she skitters around on my hand. We do have a spider emote for Ariados. No, don't touch that thing. Look, I think she likes you too. See how she's looking at you? Aww. It really isn't attacking you at all. What kind of sorcery did you... I get your reservations. These little guys don't usually trust humans. But I'm here, so don't worry. I've asked her to be nice. Right. Well, leaving that aside... Listen, I hate to bring up this sad topic, but... I feel terrible at what happened to Elias. Huh? I appreciate that, Demeter, but you never did meet him. You don't need to say that just for my sake. No, I mean it. I'm so bad at this. There's so much that's wrong. I've made a lot of mistakes. People like Dolus or Sandraudiga, and tragedies like Elias or the little Dolus. And luckily, there's wonderful people like you ready to correct them. I'm just so sorry that you've had to suffer so much for it. Are you going to tell me who in the world you are, Demeter? Oh, but you already know. You just said it. I'm Demeter. Well, you confused the heck out of me, but still. You really shouldn't put yourself down. You're strong, kind, brave, and really pleasant to be around. It's like all my worries fade away when I'm with you. You really feel that way? Yay! That's so awesome. I've got to keep going now, but yeah, I hope we can be friends after this is all over. Oh, I'd love that too. You're one of my favorites, Kyra. In fact, one last little gift to help you finish this. +1 res from the mother. This is no time to be withholding the good stuff, my goddess. +1 to everything, please. Don't just give me +1 res. Blessed! My goddess, thank you. I like Demeter. Her dialogue is pretty cute. Now, +1 to all. Does it mean all? No, it doesn't. Just +1 to all stats. But no, thank you. Very kind. Blessed. I think that's pretty reasonable because this is a secret recruitment, basically. Or like a bonus recruitment. Wait, did it break our caps? Oh, wow. We're not sure if we actually gained +1 move. We'll see in the map, but that would be really nice. Well, thanks, Demeter. Polonius and Ophelia. We're taking a bunch of cumbersome eventing to check for caps, and after one round of combat, the caps sort themselves out, so I would say it's a feature, not a bug. Okay. Oh, Commander Kyra, they have no idea what they've done. Those weak, pitiful, pathetic, lowly, miserable little worms have done it. They've incurred the wrath, rage, and fury of I, the great Polonius. For their transgressions, I shall inflict 100 curses of pain upon them. No, 1,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000,000,000 trillion curses. Agony unparalleled, destruction limitless. If I'm not imagining things, you're saying you want to punish them for all their crimes? 'Tis not every day a necromancer of my stature admits this, but you, Commander Kyra, are a joy to work under. I am honored. May you never stray from the path of wicked good, lest I be forced to gently lead you back onto it. I could never tell what the heck you're trying to say. Please get serious for once in your life. The stakes are too high. I don't want you goofing around. Worry not, my dear commander. Never before in my life had I been so focused. Oh, it's the whole convo. Well, he's always in character. Damn, 4 magic. Great spell sword. Alright, the sister. Hello, Commander. Ophelia. What is it? Well, I've got a younger brother too, you know. How could I forget? So you see, I understand your situation. We may not have always seen eye to eye, and I may find your demeanor and fashion sense utterly boorish. But in this, I quite sympathize. My heart goes out to you. Thanks, I guess. Have my talents been of use to you? I certainly hope they have been. I'd feel terrible if I've been a burden to you. No, honestly, you've been a real help. I won't lie, I didn't think you'd be, but, well, I was wrong. Thanks for sticking with us. It's been an interesting experience performing on your stages of war. I believe it has helped to advance my craft quite a fair bit. I suspect my career shall soar past the current affair. And of course, it was nice to contribute to a righteous cause. Why, I should be the one thanking you for providing me this opportunity. You're welcome. Now, let's get it over with, huh? See you on the other side, Commander. Ooh. Well, thanks, Ophelia. Unfortunately, not the most useful unit, but it's fun to experiment with chameleon units. I just think they're worse than dancers, pretty much. Alright, A support bandits, maybe? This would be the time.
Yeah, well, Fango, this is it. The moment of truth. Either we go home heroes, or we go down corpses. Or we go down heroes. Hey, that's something that could happen too. Honestly, wouldn't mind. I mean, what even is home for us? Hey, don't be such a drag, man. Home's wherever you make it to be. Hey, what's that even mean? Does it have to mean anything? Hey, come on, man, cheer up. We're about to save the whole damn world.
Yeah, I'm just worried about what comes after that. Where are we gonna go? Hey, what are we gonna do? We ain't good at anything but tussling and stealing.
I'm not too concerned. What happens to a small fry after this isn't important. Bigger things going on here than you and me, buddy.
Well, yeah, but like, I'm afraid we're gonna have to go back. Got my taste of being a hero. I can't go back to being the villain.
Crud, hadn't thought of it that way. Oh no, I won't be Commander Kyra's enemy again. I'd rather die!
See? See? You get me now, man.
No, I don't. Hey, we ain't gonna end up like that, you hear? We're gonna be fine. Yeah, we'll find our place in this world. And if there ain't none, yeah, we'll carve us one. There ain't nothing we can't do together, just you wait.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You and me, pal, we're gonna eat up the world.
Yeah, heroes of the present, heroes of the morrow. Never again the scourge of the innocent. We're gonna be good people till the day we die.
Everything's possible, as long as we stick together. Maybe we'll even get rid of that awful stench of yours.
Yeah, I'm too psyched to get angry at you for that, Fango. Come on. Let's go beat that Sandraudiga girl silly.
Let's grind her rotten skull to dust. You, me, oh, and the boss, of course. We're gonna be the heroes of this story.
Hey, the 3 finest heroes there ever was. Tartaros' finest.
Yeah! Bring it on.
My boys. Yeah, we've come so far, haven't we? Yeah, gonna bring a tear to my eye at this rate.
Yes. Beautiful. Triple A supports. That's gonna be very, very useful. Oh. And I guess, specific talk between Begonia and Kyra.
Hey, Kyra, over here. Begonia, I ain't gonna give you any sappy words if that's what you're expecting. I figure you must have had it up to here with those.
A little bit, but I still appreciate it, you know? Everyone just wants me to feel better. Aye, true that. You know, I had a sibling once myself. Big sister in my case. Did you? Got started in the thieving business with her. She got herself stabbed trying to pickpocket the wrong guy. Held her hand as she died and everything. So, for what little it's worth, I feel you, Kyra. Look, there's a lot I regret, a lot of things I do differently. But joining you, hey, that's the best choice I ever made in my whole life. Watching something so rotten happen to you and your only family left, it makes my blood boil, I'll tell you. My axe is thirsty for inquisitive blood. So let me at him. Let's do right by your brother. I'm grateful for your candor, Begonia. But tone it down a notch, would you? I don't think revenge is what he'd want. We're doing this because Sandraudiga needs to be stopped. Nothing else. Even after all you've been through, you don't give up on your ideals. Those pesky ideals of you that gave me so much trouble back in the day. Almost makes me feel honored to have been your very first rival. Personally, I'm happier now that you're no longer a criminal and we're friends. Friends, eh? Yeah. Guess that we are. Alright then. For justice and friendship it is.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Damn, does that feel utterly revolting to say. Some things just can't change, I guess. Paladin reclass. Oh, anyway, I'm heading out. Good luck with the grand finale. Thank you, SaintRubenio. Looking forward to it. Very excited to finally take out the Grand Inquisitor. Thanks for stopping by all these streams. And of course, thanks for making the game. It's really good. I've really enjoyed it so far. Begonia redeemed. Hecate. Let's talk to Vasiliki. Wow, Commander. Things are getting so hectic now. We just took down the ruling powers of Tartaros, and now we're gonna destroy what little remains. We're turning everything upside down. Thanks for all the help, Vasiliki. I don't know how much that merchant paid you, but if you need any more money for your parents, just ask and I'll see what I can muster. Aw, thank you kindly, but you don't need to do that. I've gotten so much better at the merc thing. When this is over, I'm gonna get all the contracts. All of them. I'll drown in gold and my parents will be just peachy. That's the spirit, I guess. It's all thanks to you, Commander. You gave me a chance. Who knows where I'd be if you hadn't taken me along. I know you didn't really have a reason to bring me along, and I know I haven't done much to really help, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I haven't regretted my choice for a moment. Keep up the good work, Vasiliki. You're gonna be fine. Yes, Chief. And now, one more time, for old time's sake, a vulnerary. Managed to get one more ready just earlier. Cheers! A vulnerary. So we've generated 450 times 3 from Vasiliki. It's not that bad. Wow, she's really, really lucky. Oh, is this the Hecate Pincer A support? Oh, Rizzed? Hey there. How's my favorite sinner holding up this beautiful dawn? Beautiful, Pincer? We're all that stands between Sandraudiga and absolute power. We're probably gonna have to face Soter in there too. Heck, even the weather's garbage. Today could not possibly be worse. Hey, I've got to keep my spirits up somehow. Everything I ever believed in has crumbled to bits. We might all have our necks wrung by an immortal maniac. Can't let it all go to my head, you know? So I thought, what better way to lighten the mood than to pay a visit to my favorite person in the world? I suppose you're right. Honestly, I feel better myself now that you're here. You've got a weird talent to cheer me up, Preacher. Do I? I'm not doing anything special, you know? No, you just make sure to turn on the charm when I'm around. Subtlety is not your forte, Preacher. Neither is it yours, my dearest maiden of the dark. The looks you give me sometimes follow me to my dreams. Oh! Huh. The evil witch gives you nightmares now? Only the most exciting kind of nightmare. Oh, you're the worst, Pincer. I was so comfortable before, I'll have you know. My heart was an impregnable fortress. But now the fortress has come under a hail of boulders, and I fear the walls cannot withstand it much longer. I can let up just a tad, if you ask nicely. On the contrary, it's high time the walls came down. Pincer, what do you intend to do when this is over? Well, Someone will have to handle the fallout. The church is going to be in shambles after all this. I might stick around, see what I can do to help. And you? I guess that's what I'll be doing too, then. Oh. Well, I could do far worse for a companion in my quest. Who knows? Maybe a pinch of the unholy is just what the church needs. Has anyone ever told you you're a terrible priest? A few times. Sometimes I say it myself. I prefer to just say I'm Shadow Spec. Well, they're wrong. And so are you. You're the greatest priest in the land. Huh. Now, while we still have a bit of time left, smooched? Embrace me. And take me to the heavens. With pleasure. Rizzed! The canon Riz. The ace support from the bench. Excellent Riz. Ace support, Pincer, and Hecate. So that's a dark and a support. That's pretty good. Wrists. Let's go, Pincer. Very nice. We've already actually talked to Hecate, so, or, Hestia, so we don't have to do this one. We did this one as well, but this one is new. This is Canary and her dad, right? Yeah, Canary and Pericles. Dad, there's something...
Ah, Canary, I wanted to talk to you about. Well, please, you go first, Canary.
No, by all means, Dad, go ahead.
Well, you see, I wish to ask you to remain here. This will be our most perilous trial yet. There are enough of us. You have no need to risk your life. That is not quite the reaction I had expected.
It's just... Dad, that's exactly what I was going to ask you. Word for word, exact same thing.
What? Truly? But Canary, I can't just... There's too much at stake. I cannot take my leave now.
And yet I can.
I cannot come back from that one.
No siree, you cannot. I guess all we can do is go into this together, huh?
It would be my honor. I only ask that you be careful. Digging your grave would be more difficult than any battle.
Could say the same to you. Dad, do you think Mom's watching over us?
Certainly. Wherever she is right now, she is looking down on you and praying for your safety.
She was very haughty. She looks down on everyone. You know what I want to do after this, Dad?
Oh, please, do tell.
I want to become a V2... No, okay. I want to help you love yourself as much as I love you.
Huh?
Please, Dad. Stop saying things like what you just did. Seeing you hurt all the time, it hurts me too. I know it's not that easy, but you have to forgive yourself. Mom's not just watching over me. She's watching over you, too. Dad?
Oh, Hagari. I will try. I swear, I will try, Canary. For you.
Thank you, Dad.
Supported.
Well, don't worry, we won't be in danger because we'll always be attacking at 2 range. Thunder Tom!
Is that B supported?
Oh, it's A! That's really strong. Anima Light. Very nice. I guess when it glows green, that's the maximum level, right? It's pretty good. Well, Pericles is kind of just a leadership star and support bot, but A-rank support, that's very useful. And we gotta talk to this Phobe. Phobos, got a minute?
Well, only if you do. I don't want to keep you. You must be quite busy.
I just wanted to say that if you don't want to do this, you don't need to.
Well, let's not start, okay, Kyra? Believe it or not, I don't really feel afraid right now. Maybe it's because I'm mad. I'm so angry I can barely see straight.
That's new.
I'm angry at Apate for not helping your brother when she could have.
I'm angry at the mother for taking him so young. I'm angry at myself for not knowing what to say to you in this moment. Phobos, please, there's no need. But more than anyone, I'm angry at them. At that mad woman Sandraudiga and that pile of trash, Soter. How dare they? After all the misery they caused, after all the people they killed in Perko, after they took your brother, after what they did to Fiend, they think they can just carry on like it was nothing? No, Kyra, I'm not afraid to die or get hurt. Just as long as I can see those monsters beaten. Phobos, look, I'm glad that you're feeling motivated, but this isn't like you and I don't like it. Please, I'm begging you, relax. You're my friend, I don't want to lose you too. I'm sorry. Kyra, it's just... I feel it too, believe me, I do. But Elias would never forgive me if I let that rage consume me. For everyone we've lost, and for everyone we still have, Phobos. Don't lose sight of what matters. Promise me that. I promise. Thank you. No. Thank you, Kyra, for everything. Phobos. Phobos. Oh, Phobos the Feeble. Level 4 mercenary. What are the mercenary promotions? One of them is Hoplite. What's the other one? Oh, Bounty Hunter. Well, Bounty Hunter's really good. But Hoplite's also really good. Oh, but we only have 8 cons, so he's not really a good Bounty Hunter, I don't think. Neither of his promotions can use bows. And yet we got hit by a 10-hit pin missile. How does that work? Nothing's consistent. They got a JRPG Rick for the 10-hit pin missile. Nice 10-hit pin missile. It's part of the battle preps. Wow, everybody actually has a conversation. So yeah, nobody gets left out. Well, this is probably going to be pretty crazy. Hey, Commander, I've got a brilliant idea. How about me and Rouncy fly up to the top of the tower, scoop Sandraudiga up, and drop her to her death? That's a pretty good idea. That'd save us a whole bunch of time and hassle, right? I like the idea, but they'd probably shoot you out of the air before you could reach her. I don't think they could have flown the ring to Mordor either. Yeah, you're right. She's probably got a small army of archers waiting. And thinking about it, I don't know if Rouncy could lift that woman up. Girl's massive, and that ornate armor of hers looks awfully heavy. I think we'd better do this the old-fashioned way, Teresa. But imagining Sandraudiga plummeting from the sky has cheered me up a tad. So thanks for that. Glad to have been of service, Commander. Here's hoping there aren't any more surprises after this. I look forward to a long, long vacation. Don't we all? Oh, that's cute. I think Sandraudiga has massive con. We only have 14 aid. Well, 14's not bad. But it's not enough. Heed the howling wind bellow, commandant thee. Portends it a great many omens of victory and defeat alike. Struggles come to an end, tyrants defenestrated, although not Sandraudiga because she's too big. The laughter of children in a world of light and radiance. Such is thy charge. Might the Lady Mother see thee through. Would it kill you to speak like a human being for once? No force in the heavens might force my tongue in sequitur. Mine words carry the weight of forebearers' hope and dream. Villainy trembles before us, champions of tragedy. Tell me something, Alonso. You have a family? Wife? Kids? Anyone at all waiting back home? Perchance, blessed not was I with the divinity of love. Nevertheless, I carry on, for my lady of love lies ahead. I guess hope never dies, huh? Thanks for all the help, Alonso. It's been an honor. I hope you find what you're looking for one day. Aye, and I pray you find happiness. Hey, that was like a normal line. What? Ooh. $2 microtransaction from Metagrave, who says, this is the best looking Pokemon game ever. We did collect them all. I think we recruited everyone we could have. Well, thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Alright, well, this guy is, exempt from Stalwart Silence. Z, got a moment? We haven't known each other long, but I know there's a good guy there, hiding under the cloak. I just wanted you to know, we're not holding your past against you. Once the battle is done, and before, if you want, you can go. Live your life as best you can. No one's gonna stop you. You're not leaving, are you? Is there anything in particular you'd like to do afterwards? Any job you'd like to try? Somewhere you'd like to go? What's this? Oh, what a cute drawing. Not yours, I take it. This blue blotch is... It's you, right? Oh, I see. It's from that girl from before. You'd like to go back there, is that it? Well, whatever it is, if there's anything we can do to help, just give me a nod, alright? Silenced. This is... Fazang, the Avatar.
Tell me, Commander Kaira, what do you intend on doing after the battle ends?
I haven't really thought about it. I don't even know where my brother is. I hope they weren't cruel enough to just throw him away. I guess first I'll have to find him, and then...
You understand, of course, that chaos will engulf this country. Neighboring nations will take great interest in this turmoil, as it will leave Tartaros' bountiful lands in a precarious position.
What are you trying to tell me, Fazang?
Well, it is not my place to force you to do anything, but you must ponder on what role you'd prefer to play in the coming days.
I don't know. I'm so tired, Fazang. I don't know if I can spend much longer being Tartaros' sword and shield. It's not what I wanted. I didn't want any of this.
It was foolish of me to bring it up. Pardon me, Commander Kaira. I merely worry. Your deeds will grant you great notoriety. The kind that may lead those with ulterior motives to mark you as dangerous. Those such as the Kingdom of Zoo.
I see. A warning. I'll keep it in mind.
Naturally, my concerns may simply prove to be entirely unfounded. Please don't let my impertinent remarks cloud your vision.
No. Someone's got to worry. Thanks for that.
For what it's worth, Kaira, I do not worry lightly. If I do, it is because I respect you greatly. Should Zoo strike, know that you have friends there as well.
Thanks. I won't forget you, Fazang. This guy's got the bald bulk. 42 HP, 15 defense res? Tomebreaker? Glaucus.
Darn, Commander, look what you done. You'd told me when we met back in the forest, and you'd be turning Tartaros upside down by the end of it. I probably still would have joined up. Can't say I regret it.
What, you aren't going to request that I let you leave again?
I'm gonna hope you're fooling around, Commander.
Of course I am. At this point, I have no doubts about you. You're kind of a scoundrel, and you could really stand to shave. But you're a good guy, Glaucus. I'm glad we met.
Hearing you say that means a lot, Commander. But it's not like I'm with you solely out of the goodness of my heart. We owe you, Commander. We owe you big time.
We?
Me and my pops.
And we got enough debts as it is. If I can help to settle some of them, that's my pleasure. Especially when... it's the greatest debt of them all. You know, Glaucus? You owe me nothing. And neither does your father. Come on, you don't need to say that just to... I mean it. Fight for the same thing that the rest of us are. To make Tartaros a better place. Don't feel like you have any obligation to me. Because you do not. Got it? You truly have a heart of gold, Commander. I hope to see you come out of this with your life. Same to you, Glaucus. I believe Glaucus is the son of the merchant that killed Kyra's parents in the medieval drunk driving accident. But I don't think we saw that in our playthrough because we sent Glaucus away. Here's Nicholas. Hi, oh yeah, what is it? Sorry, I'm just not exactly sure. Who am I, and what's my name, and what am I doing here? That's alright, I get that a lot. Heck, even I couldn't tell the answer to that last one. I'm just some guy, I'm not meant to save the world. So, what, you gonna be on your way, or what? Nah, if I stick around, I can become a hero. Oh, that'll work wonders for my reputation. Well, finally, no longer will I just be some guy. I'll be at the top of the crop, big leagues mercenary. Nations will drown me in gold to get my spear. Okay then, good to have you. Be ready, won't be long now. Well, make sure you give me something really flashy and cool to do. Well, you can warm one of the bench spots. You're really good at that. Hey, 11 strength. Alright, here's where we build our zoo deck. Oh, Commander Kyra, right on time. Am I? It looks more like I'm interrupting Jingyi's reading. What's that book, anyway? Shh, let him concentrate. Thank you, Jingyi. Thank you. Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, I see what this is. Thank you too, Jingyi. Jingyi, how do I say thank you in Zulite? Thank you. That is, thank and you. Go on, give it a try. It's not that hard. Hey, Jingyi! Thanks you. 99 woodcutting! I botched it, didn't I? You should speak Japanese for Zulite when you can. It works super well. I would, but then people who are, like, listening and not watching wouldn't actually know what they're saying. Completely, but the meaning got across. Here it is. I welcome. You? I welcome you. Jingyi, help. I don't think that's right. Good to see neither of you will be making my job redundant anytime soon. Just tell him he's been an excellent ally, would you? You too, of course. I don't know what would happen without you. Jingyi, what did she just say? Hold on first, would you tell her something for me? Tell her she's been a great ally. Who knows where we'd be without her and her friends. Tell her that, please. Oh, goodness gracious. One at a time, please. Aw, that's very cute. Very, very interesting to have this sort of dynamic where the two characters can't actually talk to each other and they need a mediator. Makes for very interesting conversations. Very cute. These units are both pretty good as well. You know, if you lose Jingyi on classic mode, there's an alternate conversation where Jingyi attempts to say he doesn't blame Kyra for her death, but struggles without a translator. Ooh. I sort of wish we got to see that. Alright, Orla. Great start. Hey, Orla, you ready? Yeah, sure. This won't be easy. I hope you've steeled yourself. As well as I could, Orla. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. All of this is a bit beyond me. I'm still unpromoted. Before, the most danger I'd faced was a pack of particularly ferocious brigands. It's all I can do to just keep up with everyone else in this whirlwind. Well, she doesn't, because she has 4 move. Is that so? You seem as composed as always. Well, it's the truth. I'm not like the rest of you. I'm just me. The only thing I know for sure is that I believe in you, Commander. So if you think I can be of some assistance, don't hesitate to tell me. Thanks, Orla. Will do. Is she able to promote it base? No, she's level 9. So you do need to actually use her a little bit. But not that much. Ooh, 35 speed. That's gross. Oh. Fia! So much has happened since the day you strolled into Wrexham. Back then, my first assumption was that you were bad news. But then, that's the first thing I assume of everybody. I can't get over the fact that like, a lot of these units, some of them are original portraits, some of them are splices of existing portraits. I guess Fia is sort of prominent in the story, so we see her a lot. She's just jaded Juno. They gave her the Lou and Ray treatment, where Lou is a mage, so he's happy, but Ray's a dark mage, so he has angry eyes, and this is just angry Juno. And now, what do you think now? I think I wouldn't have minded to call you my liege in another life. You're every bit the paragon of goodness the Margrave is, even though you don't gain double experience. You garnered his approval, and even more impressive, mine. You exaggerate. All I've done is try my best to figure out things as I go. And what do you think everyone else does? Heck, do you think Sandraudiga had this whole thing planned out from the start? Of course not. She figured it out as she went, the same as you. Only in her case, it's just gonna get her pointy implements in very painful spots. I'm gonna miss having that glare on my side. And I'm gonna miss being able to count on your impressive skills. Please, when we part ways, don't be a stranger, would you? We would all be delighted if you came by and paid us the odd visit. I'll try. At some point, we've got to have a competition. I'd love to pit my abilities against yours. Oh, you've no idea what you've just gotten yourself into. I'm gonna hold you to that. No support with Fia, right? But she has her own supports with Barley and Beatrix. Raleigh, North Carolina. I've got to say, if I knew the sheer amount of trouble you'd get me into, I might have just refused you back in the Brigand's Fort. I'm not any happier about the way this has turned out than you. Of course not. Sorry. I'm just thinking the military life isn't for me, and never was. Don't worry, I'll see this through to the end. I'd feel worse if I didn't. But after this is all said and done, I'll go back to my pa. Finally give a world inheriting the family business. And we'll see how that turns out. But if I ever pick up a weapon again, it'll surely be 1,000 years too soon. Well, that's what we're fighting for, isn't it? We're fighting for peace and for a better future. We're fighting so we don't have to fight anymore. And that's what's kept me from deserting. I may be tired and frustrated and hurting everywhere, but I admit, just the tiniest bit, proud to stand with you. So don't worry, my lance and tome are yours. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Couldn't have said it better myself. Wrapped! I think we got 1 or 2 levels, so the base level 4, I think? That's pretty rough.
Jason. Hey, remember when you hired me and I refused a monthly salary? Said I considered you more of an investment and everything?
Something along those lines, yeah? Why?
I regret it. Joined you with the assumption that we'd just get to Amiibo, get word that the Hierophant croaked, and then go our merry ways. Instead, I found myself part of a history-defining adventure. This whole shindig is way above my pay grade.
Just come out with it, Jason. What do you want? You want to leave?
Nah, I don't think there'd be many opportunities for profit. If we let Sandraudiga turn the world into her oyster, better stop her and figure out an angle later.
We can discuss extra payment when the time comes. There. You feeling extra motivated to fight now?
Quite. Hey, you won't find another quite so invested in the cause as me.
Somehow I doubt that.
Yeah, well, okay, that's going a bit far. But seriously, I may be a bit of a vulture, but I've got a heart in there somewhere. I'm a lady to lend my arms to the right side of this little kerfuffle. Commander Kyra, give me a holler when it's time to set out, eh?
Hey, he's alright for a pre-promote.
This is Road Dahl here. It's been a curious experience fighting for you, Commander Kyra. You're not someone I would have expected to have such potential. No, I think I had been made to bet on a side. I would have placed my bets on the Grand Inquisitor.
That's alright, Dahl. I'd have done the same.
On the contrary, it is anything but alright. Perhaps this calls for some self-introspection. How can I hope to manipulate the pieces on the board when I cannot anticipate the movements of the players? Clearly, I must learn to think more outside the box.
I have no idea what you're talking about, especially since you're in the Fire Emblem equivalent of the box, but it's been good having you with us, Dahl. Here's hoping we can both make it to the end.
Perhaps this is it. Your ability to trust has been tested, but it was not toppled because they didn't inflict break first. Building bonds with those around you may be your strength. It sounds like such a tired fantasy trope, and yet
mayhap there is credence to it. Well, Road Dahl is a fantasy writer.
Oh well, food for future thought. In the meantime, my spear is yours, as ever.
Good to hear it, Dahl. Stay safe, you hear?
You have no need to worry.
Yeah, he's pretty good for a pre-promote. He's got a fire affinity, but only a C support with Jang, so not much chance to take advantage of that affinity. Who is this guy? Oh, Skymerius.
great start.
You intend to keep that helmet on your head until the very end, huh? We won't get any last-minute changes of heart or cute moments from you?
Sorry, Commander. It's really for the best, you know, as little about me as possible. I would hate to have to try to stab you in the back after all this.
Especially because you'd lose.
I won't deny that. I know my limits.
I'll say to everyone's surprise, you have proven trustworthy. Well, not exactly, but I guess not untrustworthy?
I get what you mean, and I'm glad you feel that way. Believe it or not, I'm happy about the way things turned out. I may not exactly be a paragon of virtue, but it does feel nice to work a job without baggage. This is one thing I'll be able to look back on with a smile.
Cool. Well, I don't know what your deal is, and clearly I never will. So I just hope for your sake that I never catch wind of anything nefarious having to do with you.
I'll be sure to give you no reason to place me in your sights. It's one fight that might actually get my hand to tremble.
Out of fear?
And just a twinge of regret, maybe. But don't worry, I'm smarter than that. I should never find myself facing you in combat.
Not the most reassuring phrase you could have chosen, but I guess it'll have to do.
That it will, Commander. That it will.
The Skymerius mystery, we'll never know. He has a cool promoted spot if you have a spare Master Seal. We actually do, so yeah, we could see it. What are his promotions here? It's, Hoplite and Halberdier? Yeah, Halberdier and Hoplite. Hoplite's definitely better. This is the cute thief, right? Grand finale approaches. You ready, Commander? This'll be a toughie. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. And you? Me? I'm quaking in my boots. I don't know if it's fear or excitement, though. I'd never dreamed I'd be a part of something like this. Or if I was, I would have thought I'd be on the other side. Really? I mean, sure, you can be a bit shady at times, but you've always struck me as the righteous rogue type. Oh, you have no idea. The things I've gotten up to in my time? This may sound rather cliché, Commander, but I have a lot of regrets. But you're clearly comfortable where you are now. Oh, absolutely. I enjoy serving the Margrave. He's a good man. And you, too. You're a good woman yourself. Fighting with you, it almost makes me feel that, in the end, perhaps, I may be someone that matters. You matter to a lot of people, Beatrix. For their sake and mine, don't do anything reckless. Yes, you may have the right of it. Oh, I'll have to find a new catchphrase. How annoying. Yeah, she seems alright. Oh my god, 32 HP. That's actually really bad. Well, I mean, she's a rogue, right? Who's this? Oh, this is the, This is the noble dude. Commander, a word if you please. Confound it. Commander! I'm taking great pains to ignore your existence. I'd appreciate if you respected my efforts. Ha! Oh, believe me, I'm as pleased to be here as you are to have me. Let us be civil, shall we? I only wish to ask you a question. Spit it out already. What will become of myself and my titles come the end of this journey? That's not up to me. Margrave Barley will decide if he wants to levy a complaint against you. I'm in no position to meddle in Glamorgan's affairs. How disgracefully hypocritical of you, Commander! You meddled plenty in my affairs, you snake! Oh, in the name of... What do you want from me, Simeon? Take a guess, whelp! I've granted you favor after favor, fighting a battle that wasn't mine. And yet I may be punished for my sacrifices by the end? Nay, I say. If you knew the meaning of the word gratitude, you would assist me. Oh, I get it. You're afraid you're going to face consequences for your actions. So you want me to bail you out, is that it? We'll see. But right now, you focus on the battle ahead. Your titles won't be of any use to you if you're dead. A needless remark. My mettle has been more than sufficiently demonstrated. You may rely on me to see your foes buried at once. Simply remember, when all is well, who helped make it possible? I guess I can promise that much at least. Exquisite. Now, I should only need a bit of time to make ready. Soon we shall bring this regrettable ruction to an end, Commander. Sniveling rat. This guy's awful. Is this guy 1 star? Like, he's like a level 8 dark mage. He's like really underleveled. Doesn't even have a leadership star. It sort of feels like he should. With like mediocre growths. He might actually be 1 star. He's really underleveled. When he joins even. This is Telemus, right?
Commander.
Hello. Does it still pain you to look upon me? A little, I won't lie. You just remind me so much of him. Maybe it'd help if you'd shave the mustache.
Well, certainly.
If I must. That was a joke.
Oh! Quite, risible, Commander.
You remind me of him, yeah, but it's like looking at a version of him that's not a filthy liar. Brings back good memories, not bad ones.
Have strength, Commander. Harrowing trials await us in the Tower of Creation, but the dark gloom will give way to a bright new day.
That's what I'm hoping for, at the very least. Thanks for all you've been doing, Telemus. I'm glad we spared you way back when.
'Tis only the least I could do, given what I owe you. Moreover, I look forward to the Tartaros that will come of this. It would be my pleasure to be able to wear this crest with pride once more.
You can wear anything you like proudly. You're not like them.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate hearing those words.
Telemus! I think I would probably have to give Telemus 3 stars overall. He is pretty good, but his availability is not the best, and... but, like, close to 4 stars. Barley and Edward, is this a joint convo?
It is. Kyra, I've not had the chance to say this, and I may not get it again, so let me do it just now. My sincerest condolences for what befell your brother.
Margrave.
I had the honor of meeting young Elias only once. The same day you arrived at my doorstep, saviors of our lives. After we spoke, I walked by my bedroom and I heard noises. There I found him, snuggling in my sheets with a smile on his face. I remember he told me about it later. Think he confused you for a servant, ha!
That he did, and I did nothing to clear up the misunderstanding. On his gaunt face I gleaned devastating poverty and hardship. I saw many devils that I would see eradicated if I could. But I also saw great strength, not unlike yours, Kyra. I believe you're currently above your cap.
Elias was the strongest little lad I've ever met. That hyena had her paws around his neck. And still all he was worried about was my safety. I'm gonna miss him so much.
Yeah. Forgive me. I do not wish to bring you sadness. The sadness is here to stay. We'll just have to live with it.
But that ain't your fault, Barley.
You're a great ally to have, and a greatery friend, even. I'm still counting my lucky stars. And your 2 tactician stars, we've got you on our side.
Please, I've hardly done anything. It's all you, Kyra, and the friends and allies you've picked up along the way. I'm only a small part of the behemoth that together we compose.
Still, a part I'm beyond grateful to have.
Thank you, Kyra. You don't know how much it means to hear that.
I better get going. Get some rest while you still can, you two.
You're truly fortunate, Edward. I'll admit it makes me a tad jealous. If you mean what I think you do. Yeah, you shouldn't be. After all, you've got someone a bit like that yourself, right?
Yes, I suppose we are both lucky in that way. Foster daughters! Alright, we're almost done with these convos. 2 more. This is Jane and Delilah, I think. Jane?
Hey there, mistress.
Well, wow, that tower sure is tall, isn't it? And it's probably brimming with super strong soldiers. Indeed, this will be the bout of our lives. That is why, before we proceed, I want to bequeath this upon you.
Huh? Whoa! What is this? There's like 100... No, 1,000... No, more still! Hey, how much gold is in this bag, mistress?
Enough to set you for life. It is everything I have on hand. Thrice more is hidden back in Flintshire Keep. Look for a small note at the bottom of the bag. Therein lie instructions for you to reach the rest.
But why, mistress?
Only the most appropriately wretched of fates awaits me next. Death on the Inquisition's steel, or a damp cell for the rest of my days. I'd sooner hand over the fruits of my labor than see them taken away. Thus I give them to you, the woman who has so eagerly followed me.
Oh, I can't accept this, mistress.
Come now. I would be disgusted to see my wealth in any other's hands. I do this for my own sake. Spare me the revolting humility, would you?
No, I'm serious. I can't accept it. It's yours and you'll need it. Because what makes you so sure that you don't have a way out?
Please. Once this ends, Barley will see that my tenure as Margravine is finished.
Oh, there'll be plenty of opportunity to vanish in the midst of this.
What are you implying, Jane?
Let's leave it all behind. Let's run together, mistress.
Oh, you're so hopeless, Jane, honey. What could your end goal possibly be with this utterly foolish proposal? You imagine you can fix me? Okay, this has to be on purpose, right? I can fix her. You imagine you can fix me? Conquer the Wicked Witch? No, not at all. I think I like the Wicked Witch just the way she is. Yeah, go ahead, laugh it up. I'm done pretending otherwise. That's just as well. Fleeing from the grasp of the righteous and the trappings of nobility alike, in order to retire to a life of debauchery with my devoted, gorgeous partner? Yes. Dare I say, it may be a dream come true. Well, then that means... Yes, Jane. You played a wild gambit, and I find myself soundly defeated. Take my hand in yours, and bring me to the dream life you envision for us. Be ready. Our moment will come soon. Well, I was born ready, mistress. Fixed. Is that the A? Fixed. Well, unfortunately, we're not using Jane, but wind ice support. So that does make Delilah better. So Delilah and Jane both have an A available. But the other spell sword also has an A available. Oh, yeah. Why does it have to be Jane? It's not fair.
It should have been me!
I could have fixed her. Almost S magic. Alright, well... Get ready for the edge. Commander. Ah! Oh, sorry, not used to you speaking up. There we go. Yeah, that's more like the Pluto I know. Look, I don't really have time to... Sorry. Sorry? About your brother. The kid was nice. I liked seeing him around camp. We played catch one time. He was nice. I don't know if you'll have use for me, but let me know if you do. I'm ready to fight. You know, come to think of it, you've been here since nearly the start. Forgive me. I'm really bad at this. Trying to improve. It's difficult. But, I'm glad I joined you guys. Glad to have you too, Pluto. Let's end this, eh? Let's. That's actually not that edgy. Very cute. Well, we know that the edginess is just an act. Well, this guy.
Hey! It's the woman of the hour. Heroine of this story, the champion of good versus evil. Who could witness her and not fall agape in awe of her?
You're still here?
Of course! I've got to look out for my bro's pals, don't I? That big meanie Sandraudiga won't even know what hit her. She will know why they call me the Blood Demon.
Who even calls you that? Redbeard? Edward, that is. Used to be a mercenary guildmaster, you know? I've heard him talk about a verdant flash, a couple of angels of death, even some weirder stuff like golden boar. Blood demon, though? Never.
Ah, well, my bro always used to call me Blood Demon. That's what I call myself, too. Catchy work name, wouldn't you say? It's a wonder I'm not constantly drowning in job requests. Must be my unassuming, quiet demeanor. I don't stand out enough. Oh, well, them's the breaks.
Glad to have you on board.
Hey, don't mention it, please. Happy to be here. Now, come on, who's gonna be the first to challenge us? Bring it on, thugs. Face the Blood Demon.
We haven't even left camp yet, dumbass.
Dumb?
Alright, so very front-loaded with story in this stream, but I believe we are ready to actually go to the map, so 2 hours of story, but very high quality story. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. We actually got moments from every single character. Must have been a lot of work. Excellent dialogue. All right, we're out of here. Step 1, check the map. Now this is a gauntlet, so we're not going to be able to shop in between. So we got to just make sure that we've bought everything ahead of time. Now this map is kind of small, but I think it's like a 3-map gauntlet. And we should spend all of our money here. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all just the elites.
All hail Sandraudiga. All hail her new world.
The elites. Regileaf. Fimbulvetra Witch. Witches have Bowbreaker, right? Yeah, so we can't shoot her. Ooh. Oh! Lorenzo is here. He's very brave. He has a letter. I'm guessing it's from Elias. And he's wielding Pride, which is an axe. It only weighs 13. And it's 1-2 range, so it's a throwing weapon. Right-hand man of Grand Inquisitor Sandraudiga, seemingly devoted. Check his lance. And strike consecutive. Huh. Does he, like, refuse to use it bravely? Interesting. Let's see. So, no spoilers. I'm guessing this is like the Camus, right? I'm guessing he doesn't actually join us, but don't tell me. We'll find out. He's got S-lances. Oh, yeah, he only has 10 attack. Is it because he doesn't want to fight us? That's probably it. But no spoilers. This guy's a Combustion Tome, so we gotta be careful. Oh, there's a couple Combustions. Okay, flanking Combustions. Okay, not that many effective weapons, I say as we scroll by Axe Crusher. Kestros, Fimbulvetra. Hammer. I mean, Hammer really sucks. Zombato also really sucks. Oh, Brave Sword Falconite. Okay, that's a little scary. Lance Splitter Falconite. Darting Bow Sniper. Okay, and Arbalesters. I'm guessing flanking. Yeah. Battle Axe. The elites! Alright, these enemies are pretty tough. We get 16 deploys. We don't need Jason here because there's no shopping. So I think we can grab Telemus, right? Very nice. Oh no! Sorry, Telemus. Well, I mean, we can grab... Demeter also has a leadership star. Would you rather have Telemus or Demeter? We need Fionn here. Fionn doesn't have leadership, does she? No, but she has the pool party. Yeah, I think Demeter is better than Telemus. Oh, Edward or Telemus? Edward has the supports. I think I'd rather have Edward. I mean, Telemus served honorably. Hit him with the 16 pool. It's a timing attack. I think I would almost bench Nikaya, but she's the only one we can lust after. We don't have any other S-rank Lance units. Oh, we have an Angelic Robe to use. Oh yeah, Nikaya has the Nikes, we can't bench her. Divine Vortex, yeah, that's it. Honestly, like, this Killing Edge, I think I would rather have, because we almost have S-Tomes, and she's going to be fighting more than Fionn, so let's grab Sloth from Fionn, and we'll give Fionn something else. Lopez looking good. Fango Unchained. I guess we'll get rid of this hammer and get a different item here. Oh yeah, we can actually buy silvers. Hey, the bolt axe is pretty heavy. Oh, we just have another hammer. Yeah, sure. Why do I have a steel axe? I'm not using a steel axe, right? Let's get a silver axe. I think I can get better than a hand axe as well. No, we don't have an S tier dark user, I don't think. Or no, maybe Alonso's pretty close. Do I not have a compact axe? I think I do, but it might be in the list. Silver axe is nice. And I do have a compact axe. Yeah, it's definitely better on Begonia. $5 microtransaction from JRPG Rick. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction.
Thank you for your contribution. We value transparency here at LeifAlert. 30% of every donation goes directly to funding our operations. It really is 30%. It's 1 RN.
And they say, hey geez, been wondering if you'll ever play any FE games from other platforms, SNES, DS, GameCube. Well, the next playthrough planned is FE9, which is GameCube. I just have to get the Nintendo PC to do everything correctly. And of course, SNES means FE4. But probably not DS, because the DS games are, like, really, really ugly. But maybe 3DS. But, like, Shadow Dragon is, like, kill the franchise levels of hideous. So probably not that one. Alright, Kanari looks good here. 3 rapier uses is probably enough. Nikaya the Nasty. Gave her a really good inventory. Barley looks fine. Tiresias now has the barrier staff, so we have to keep that in mind. Did we gain? We have the S-rank light tome, right? Like, we got it by killing Fanfi. Let's do this. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we did. So, Wrath of the Lich King here. Divine is like a normal light attacking option. And then Apathy with the Aura. Hestia's inventory looking really good. I don't think we need this Martial Scroll anymore. But nobody really needs it, so I guess you can just keep it. Pericles. Let's give him like a 1-2 range. Just give him like a hand axe, right? He's probably not going to be doing too much fighting. How close am I to... This is our closest to S-rank Dark. Let's do this. Let's give Fion Tsunami. I mean, Fion is a water type, right? And let's grab a, I can use Fenrir, right? I can use Fenrir. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, yeah, let's grab Fenrir, right? And I think Fenrir and the Steven Seagal DVD should get us to S for Dark. So I guess we'll make a concerted effort to actually try and attack things with Dark Magic with Alonso. Let's actually grab a Spiral Tome as well. Let's give Combuskin to Fion. We might actually double repair Fion's items. Let's grab Spiral, because it lets us do physical damage. Demeter. Yeah, looks good. Edward, let's just give him a Hand X. You could play FE3. I've never played FE3. It looks pretty clunky to me, though. Thunder Tome. And Fimbulvetra, I guess. Alright, who's going to be doing the repairing? I guess it makes sense for Hestia, but Hestia might actually fight. Well, Edward can equip axes, so he can have a repair hammer. And Demeter, I guess, is also we're just using as utility, so Divine Blessing here. Alright, now we actually have an Angelic Robe, and we never used the Body Ring. I actually don't think anybody wants it. Vortex doesn't weigh us down. Aura weighs us down. Can you use the repair hammer at the base camp? I mean, I don't think so. I think you have to do it on the map. Kyra can? I think everybody is set to go. So who needs the Angelic Robe? Apate already just gets 2-shot. We already have capped HP. Kanari's already wearing a robe. Nikaya might hit a benchmark from it. Barley doesn't need it. I guess Tiresias's HP is actually, like, not great, right? I mean, he's basically wearing an Angelic Robe. Should we just give him another one? Because otherwise it's impossible for him to cap his HP, right? It's still impossible. Let's do it. We deposit a Divine to grab an Angelic Robe. We put it on under the armor. Robed! And then the Body Ring, I think we just don't use it. Like, nobody needs it. And it makes us harder to rescue on certain units. Alright. I think we wanted to see unique sprites for Skymerius. Because I guess he keeps his helmet on, right? We don't even have to promote him, right? We can see it from the preview. We have 2 Hoplon guards. Oh, whoa! Oh, his Hoplite promotion looks sick. What about Halberdier? Not as sick. He looks so cool! And Hopline's probably better as well. Oh man, if I'd known he looked this cool, maybe I would have used him. Damn, 23 speed, 25 magic. Alright, let's liquidate our Lopez coin and do our final shopping spree. Then change our positions, and then we'll start. I'm looking for Polonius. There he is, our master merchant. Now, there's no reason to hoard here, so we should buy anything that we need. I'm guessing we get preps in all of the phases, but I don't think we, I don't know if we get to shop again. How difficult would you rate this game compared to the mainline games? It's like medium difficulty. Probably like a little bit easier than FE6. But without a lot of the stuff that makes FE6 super annoying. Like everybody missing. And getting sieged forever. But the enemy quality is like the same as FE6. They're pretty strong. So let's see. What do we actually need here? I think we sort of have everything. Maybe somebody could use a silver axe? Nikaya might want another silver lance. I actually don't think we... I really don't think we need anything. More hand axes? I don't really think we need that either. Maybe somebody could use the silver sword? We kind of have too much money. We have divines. I don't think we would need another Fenrir. We have like 5 longbows. Just buy some pure water. Maybe we'll use that. I think we actually have enough weapons. We're okay. Because we already set everybody's inventory and we didn't really need anything, right? Alright. Now, there's no reason to actually split our army, right? I don't think so. We don't want to send bows this way because there's Bowbreaker. So I'm thinking generals on the right because generals can actually kill these nerds with the Steven Seagal DVD. And that's also dark rank. So let's just have a general party on the right. Bandits on the left as well, I guess. So bandits stick together. I guess the rally is happening in the middle here. Fion probably wants to attack first so that then people can benefit from the pool. These guys are just asking to get sniped by 3, right? Hestia has 3 range. Kyra has 3 range. I think I actually want to increase... oh, I can barrier Alonso and then send him in. That's actually going to be pretty good, right? Maybe like this. She might attack here. We're very heavy on the left side. Maybe we'll send the Cavs right as well. Okay. And if I rally here, I hit both Hestia and Kyra, which I might need to double these dudes. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, we should have bought everything we could in the previous shop in the city. Alright, let's try it. Final one. Never give up.
This is it, Kyra. There, the Tower of Creation pierces the clouds above.
Which is the tallest tower in the world. Naturally, that will make this quite the difficult assault. An unprecedented one as well. This is a location of no strategic import. There are no records of any battles having ever taken place here. But then, our present circumstances are highly unorthodox. Apite, how much time do we have left before Sandraudiga completes her plan? Sandraudiga is an intelligent individual, but her staff rank has much to go. Cheating death took Dolus and I years of researching and experimenting. Even with all the information in hand, it will take her longer than she'd prefer. We should not dawdle, but all things considered, we stand a good chance.
So, in sum, all we've got to do is plow through her canatics, get to the top, and make her pay for all she's done. Sounds simple enough.
Simple, yet far from easy. Look, already the entire area surrounding the tower is crowded by her forces.
We cannot afford even the smallest chance that she slips out. We must clear out the entrance if we are to establish a proper siege.
Agreed. All right, everyone. No going back now. If anyone regrets coming this far, this is your last chance to speak up.
Need you even ask?
Yes, I must concur with Sir Pericles. Look at the troops, Kara. Do you see any of them tremble? Uncertain as the future may be, we are all ready to face it.
Who could pass up the chance to save the world? No one's gonna budge now, and nothing more needs to be said. Let's finish this, Kyra. For Elias.
For Elias. For everyone else we've lost along the way. And for all that remain. Counting on us to stop this madness. Charge! New music! Big rally. Almost maximum attendance at our rally. Oh, it's rout. So that's why we have to split. Well, we don't have to split, but... I think we're going to start by shooting these dudes. Oh my god, it's like they planned this. We put Fionn here. The White Pool Party. The White Pool Party! They actually don't die without White Pool, right? Because White Pool gives us 10 damage here. Pooled! You think you tapped to Kyra the King, so immediately the White Pool Party is paying off. We needed Rally and Pool to do that, I think. But I mean, they set it up for you right here. Damn. The pool! Look, if we attack from land, not even close, right? Pooled. That's huge. Now we don't have to worry about these guys. Hestia level. We have a lot of cap stats, so this is going to be terrible. Well, actually, it was pretty good. Also had an A support as well. The pool is open. This ain't Habbo Hotel. Alright, we definitely want to kill this guy. The elites. I can reach. I'll be in range of all these guys. Great Lance, Battle Axe. Barrier time? So how much damage do we deal here? I don't think we're going to kill him. 27. And we're going to be in range of all of this. So I think we actually want a barrier and then just send him in. How do we finish this guy, though? Anybody who attacks him is going to be in range of the witches, right? Yeah, unless we 3 range. Anybody have 3 range? No, there's no, like, 3 range tome. Might be time for Lance to show his support for Kanari with the Thunder Tome. The only thing is that I want to raise Dark Rank. I mean, we can kind of choke this point. The barrier. The barrier. The barrier.
Break yourselves upon my body.
I actually want to be in the most exposed position, so I'm just going to do this. 27 times 2. Thunder Tome doesn't kill them, but I would need a crit. Let's just Fenrir him. Fenrir. Unfortunately, 0 crit. If we had support from the flying maid dragon lady, we would have been able to kill him here. Alright, so we just need to make sure that nobody who can't take a hit is in that area. If I attack with Delilah, am I in range of these guys? I think I still am. I'm still in range of them both, which I don't want. I mean, I can just move, right? It's actually okay if I'm on the edge of the range. We can put, actually put Delilah here. Just, like, not in danger. Can even equip our sword because this guy can only attack us at 1 range with an axe. So that's fine. Need to kill this guy, but whoever attacks this guy is going to be exposed to axe, spear, and Great Lance sucks. Fango's pretty tanky, right? Fango Unchained. Axe is advantage or neutral against all of them, so we want to use our axe here. One has 2 range, but it's not that big of a deal. My god, that's brutal. Alright, well, we're not actually getting attacks with this, so just equip our compact axe. And if we attack with Lopez first, they don't counter, right? It's actually a pretty good crit rate, and 1 crit kills. Lopez coin, unfortunately, cannot be converted into usable currency. So it's going to be stuck in our crypto wallet forever after this, but that's fine. Actually, I may as well just hand axe now, right? So I can counter everyone? Sure. You think you can stand up to Fango Unchained? My killer bow uses, I guess that was a waste. Is that level 20? No, it's level 16. What is Sandraudiga gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
There's like some flyers here, right? Can they reach me? Not quite. Alright, now where is the... I want to move Kanari up because she might actually be fighting. Her dad is just cheering from the background. I believe probably Kyra and Hestia are going to go left. I think we're mostly going to be going left here. So let's prepare to rally. This rally is not that good. Just doesn't let us power staff, but it doesn't do anything. Am I standing in Falco Knight range? No. I guess I'll go here. Okay, we moved everyone. Well, Lieutenant Lorenzo, the rebels approach. Yes, it was about time they reared their heads. Well, this is it, the moment we've been waiting for. All we have to do is stave the traitors off for a little while. This will be our true test. Now is when we prove we are the new world's greatest. Yeah, I still can't believe it. Me, one of Champion Sandraudiga's chosen elite. We shall be the harbingers of the great change she envisions. Freedom from the lies of the mother and her pawn, the Hierophant fee. Indeed. This is what we are destined for, soldiers. There's only one true goddess. Our champion, Sandraudiga. All hail Sandraudiga! All hail her new world! Remain on watch, your men. I shall personally lead the vanguard. Best of luck to you, Lieutenant. The unfaithful will not stand a chance against your might. All hail Sandraudiga! All hail her new world! My final duty. I must reach Commander Kyra. I will only have one chance. May the Abyss not take me too soon. Sounds recruitable. That's a terrible hit rate. You think you stand to Fango Unchained? Could not. That was actually without Thunderstorm, because Great Lance is 15 weight. The barrier! The barrier! We weren't going to take too much damage from physical anyway. It's mostly these nerds that are coming in. Gaining a lot of dark experience here. I really hope those witches attack me. This is not going to hit us. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Delilah the Damaged. Hey, good level up. May your level ups be based and your dodges plenty? Well, we just missed a big one. Oh, Lance Splitter. Not split. Whoa, my god, we got doubled. Do they have Darting Blow or are they just really fast? I mean, I guess our speed is actually not that good. That's fine. We actually do counter this. We do need a crit. You think you can stand to Lopez the Lucrative? Not liquidated. You think you can stand to Lopez the Lucrative? Liquidated. There we go. We actually might need a new killer bow. I think we only have 2 uses left. This is what we wanted. And that's actually kind of a lot of damage. And we don't really return that much. I guess they have a lot of resistance. We're actually going to need some actions to get through this. Should I have equipped the Steven Seagal DVD for this? Because these are nerds, right? I think I should have. I think that was a mistake. Man, And the witch animations are cool. It's a Mage Knight. But I don't think Mage Knight has the witch hat. I think it was added. But I think I had Fenrir because I attacked the warrior, right? And it made sense to attack him with Fenrir. Damn. We're taking a lot of damage. I don't know if we have enough actions to clean up this side. I think we do. Probably going to want to heal Alonso with... well, we might be able to do it with... Ooh. Pretty packed turn 1. But nothing terrible happened. Well, like, this was really bad, but we're not dead, right? Issue is that this is, like, kind of scary. So we got to be careful about this zone. Would have died with the barrier? Oh, yeah, for sure. Which is why we used barrier. We're definitely healing first. Because we have to heal from adjacent. And we want to go... We want to go into the nerds that are in the upper right. And we want to screen a Seagal DVD for them. I guess I'll go there. I want to get this guy out of the way, because if this guy's out of the way, I get more movement after Canto Plus. Kyra can actually do it. That's actually pretty useful. Damn, the Cupid. Oh my god! I mean, that's what it's there for, right? Oh!
We'll blot out the sun.
Clear the skies. Alright, so now our plan here is we're going to Steven Seagal this guy and then just move up here. Is that going to kill us? No, it should be totally fine. That's why we have the... That's why we barriered. Now this guy can reach us, but we actually counter them. Because it's 1-3. Okay, this should be totally fine. This should be effective, right? Perfect. And we even have the effective weapon equipped as we move up. Damn, we take 19 damage? Is barrier... Is it only one turn? It doesn't decay? Oh. So I'm gonna fight 3 nerds here. I don't think 3 nerds can kill me. They all have Fimbulvetters, though. Okay, this actually got a lot riskier. I actually then... I maybe only want to take on 2 of these nerds. They have 6 move. If I go the max distance, I think all the nerds can attack me, right? If all the nerds can attack me, I think I die. I don't want... Okay, I'm going to be a little cautious. If I go... What's the range of this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he can attack there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he can attack... He can attack this spot. I think I want to go to that spot. If I go to that spot... No, they... Like, their ranges all overlap, right? 1... I want to go to the very edge of one of these guys' range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm going here. So that guy can't reach me? That guy can. Okay, I can take 2, and this guy doesn't hit me. That's what I wanted. Delilah can kill this guy? Just gotta be careful about this dude swooping in. Just do it from here. Thunder Tome! Alright, so we have to keep in mind that barrier is 1 turn only. I thought it was like holy water that it decayed. It's still really useful, but just not as good as I thought. Alright, Papa Pericles over there for a support. Thunder Tome. Okay, never mind. Rapier Sword. You think you can stand up to Canary the Conniving? Pierced. Okay, I think we are okay. Let's handle this side. Oh yeah, we have a rally. Where is it important to rally? Does rallying these units actually do anything? No, right? Well, if we rally Apate, she actually, might be able to heal on the right and then move over here. If I rally here, these are the dudes that might be moving up into more danger, so I think I want to rally them. I think that's more important. There's no need for us to actually increase our... Damn, that's a lot of damage. We don't actually need to attack with Fion. But I don't think we need the... Well, we could just do this. We move up with Fion. We don't actually attack. And then Nikaya here next to her is invited to the pool party. The pool party! They don't die, though. Lusted? Lusted does kill them. Maybe I should just use Edward, right? Edward with the battle axe crushes them. Yeah, and with the pool party, they die. Dude, the pool party is huge. Everyone wants an invite. Notably, the pool party is only attack speed, though. So we didn't gain 10 avoid, we only gained 5 attack speed. Pooled. How can you be so lucky? Oh, we can Arbalest this guy, which opens up the space to progress further. So I think I actually do want to do this. I'm going to be exposed to that Falcon Knight coming in, but I should be totally fine. Like, I'm a 57 HP warrior. I can let a Falcon Knight attack me. It'll be okay. What does this guy have? Spear. Sure. Alright, who needs healing? Can I reach Delilah? I can. I think I am going to do that because Delilah is dying. And then I'll get to Power Staff. I do need to make sure the Hag is not in danger. Because the Hag is not the most durable. Now this is Hammer, Axe Crusher. Okay, who can actually go into range of this? Lopez. Because our other units get crushed. Alright, Lopez tank. This is the only one I'm scared of, because these are both axe units. I don't want to get crushed. But this guy only has melee. So Lopez with, like, the Shamshir here? Gets attacked, and hopefully that triggers these guys to move as well, and then we can kill them on our turn. We are fully supported. What is Apate doing? Apate is, healing Fango, I guess. And we'll just move up our flyers to be ready. Demeter reduces damage near her, right? But I actually don't want that. Is it dealt and taken? No, they just deal 2 less. So I actually... I think this is mostly downside. Nikaya with the Nikes we're going to put over here. She's probably going to have to swoop on someone. And I think these units actually just don't move. Okay. We should be okay here. So this is... They have literally 0 hit, and we have 61 crit. And we didn't crit them. You think you can stand up to Lopez the Lucrative? Liquidated. My Shamshir uses... Putting her above Fango weakens Crusher, but not Lopez. Oh, that might have worked, but he had literally 0 hit anyway, so I guess it was alright. Okay, I guess Kyra's stuck on this side then, because we have to talk to... Oh my god, 19 damage. Yeah, so it was, I think, correct to not face all 3. I think if we faced all 3, we would have died. Possibly. Because the others have Fimble Vetra, right? Which is, we'll see how much damage Fimble Vetra does. I think it's stronger than Kestro's. So I think it was a good idea not to Leroy into the group. I think we actually would have died. Well, we actually want resistance. Yeah, we would have died. We would have died. Wow, so actually not 1-star tactics. Imagine that. Good thing we calculated this. See ya, nerd. Steven Seagal screening. Give me that dark XP. Now that guy should... Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Why are they attacking from... Oh, because Arbalest can't counter it too. That's fine. We do counter this, but we have the Cupid, so we counter everything. Goodbye. Oh my god, you think you can stand up to Kyrie the Keen? Is that the most damage we've ever seen in a Fire Emblem game? That was 210 damage. It's a good level, too. Is that cap speed? Nice. It's not cap speed, though. Bad unit. Okay, we did not get +1 move from the Goddess's Blessing. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck on this side because Lorenzo is coming over here, so... I guess Hestia is on this side now. We can get some really good attendance at this rally. Very nice. Hey, they have a spear equipped, which I think just means we can crush them. No, not a one-shot. In fact, we get doubled. I mean, Fango can do it, right? Because Fango can't reach the enemies anyway. Wow. You think you could set up to Fango Unchanged? Well, disrespect crit. We didn't need it. This might be a mission for Lopez and for Nikaya. Alright, so if Lopez dives in here, I have to 2-range them. I do have 2 killer bow shots left. I would need a crit, otherwise they wouldn't die, so... I think I would actually move up to offer his support. Guess I'll equip Sword Slayer. Oh! Let's lock this in, I guess. How much crit do we have now? Yeah, it's likely that at least 1 crits. You think you can stand up to Lopez the Lethal? Liquidated. Very nice. Nikaya can't go in because of the sniper. There is overlap with the Combustion Tome. But only if I, like, 2-range them from there. Why would I do that? They have a hammer. Oh, I don't have a sword. Oh, Axe Crusher, though. Crushed! Crushed! This game has sword slayers for the other weapon types? Yes. There's the Lance Buster, which is a sword that slays Lance users. And there's the Axe Crusher, which, well, you just saw it. Get crushed. So I can't be double kicked? I can be shot, but that's fine. I think a hag... So this guy's actually kind of scary. How fast is this guy? I actually have a... I have a normal rock, so I actually can't be doubled by this guy. So I can put the hag in range of this, that's fine. So I think I'm going to Physic Hestia, and then just move to the, move up on the left. I'm going to turn off the heater, because it's getting hot in here. I think we're just going to move the hag up all the way, right? We're not actually worried. The chance of healing Alonso with Mend is... It's very high. I think Alonso can kill the sniper. Oh no, it might be tough to kill the sniper. We might have needed the Combustion Tome for that. Maybe Fenrir can do it. I mean, he's a sniper, right? I want to make sure I'm not in Lorenzo's range. Oh, he does die. If I can do it with Sigel? No, I can't. I have to do it with Fenrir. Because that nerd is going to attack me. But I can take one Fimbulvetra, it's fine. I guess we have a mischance. But Kanari could assist if she has to? Unfortunately, we're not going to be countering the nerd with this Steven Seagal DVD, but that's fine. I think if I'd gone up, I would have been in range of this. Yep. How close am I to S-Rank Dark? I have the Martial Scroll, so we're getting double weapon XP. Ooh, we're almost there. Okay, Kyra can go just outside of his range. And then this is the nerd's attack range. Currently, he can only attack Alonso. I'm pretty happy with that, so I'm actually just going to do this. Yeah, I'm not in range of anything. Just move Delilah up as much as she can without being in danger. The White Pool Party. Her stats are actually pretty good. Oh, we gotta be careful. This is a bow shot, so Demeter actually cannot go in that area. So I guess I'll just wait there. Oh,
Hey, Fionn! A tsunami tome. You get stabbed on that, eh? Hammered.
I'm guessing that's our only siege tome that we get. Ooh, they're on the move. Okay. This nerd attacks us, we counter. But don't kill. This might actually give us, no, because we don't kill him. Otherwise, I think we might get S Dark here. Yeah, I guess we got an Eclipse, but yeah, that basically is unusable. Is that level 19 Alonso? No, 17, not even close. Magic and Luck! We actually wanted both of those. This is pretty good. They are shooting the Hag. Oh, that's a crit rate. Oh! That hurts. Really? That was it? Okay. Alright. The rally, if I do it here, that's pretty terrible rally attendance. But it hits two who might be fighting, so let's do it. Alright, they do have a Combustion Tome, which is pretty scary. Well, this is the only thing Begonia can do, so we should probably do it. We'll then be in range of... That's just a Battle Axe and a Combustion Tome. Combustion Tome is pretty scary. We might be trying to kill that guy. Do we have armor effectiveness? We don't, but we do have Axe Crusher. I can kill this guy, right? Yeah. Where are my killer crits? Okay, I really regret going Berserker. Hoplite should have been... Hoplite would have been much better. Alright, this guy has a Battle Axe. Can I reach him with Lopez? I do have a Rally. Okay, I can reach him, but I only have one shot. Because my killer bow is gonna break. I could longbow him. But that's pretty risky. Apate can actually attack, right? So if I don't crit, I can actually kill them with Apate, right? And then I get another action. That might be what we do. So let's see how Nikaya does. Nikaya could Axebuster this. Does Nikaya have a way to kill this general? I don't think so. I would need the Regileaf. No, but I only take 14 damage times 2. So maybe I just crush this guy. If I crush this guy, who else attacks me? I don't get sniped by either of them. There is a ballista here, but they're not on the ballista yet. I think we go for the crush. Yeah, their hit rate is very bad. Let's actually do this. Let's take this shot. If it crits, that's nice. If not, we crush them and then we don't take the counter. You think you can send Lopez the Lucrative? Liquidated. Cool. Lopez level. I guess we want strength. 25% chance. Oh, the music does the commentary for me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yikes. Oh, wow, we can actually reach this guy. How much damage do we deal? We can actually Vortex them? And then Brave Lance them, right? So, we deal 21. But I'm still going to take a counter. So may as well use the Lust. But that does kill them. I think I actually want to do that, yeah. Let's do that. I think it makes the most sense to actually do this, right? So I attack them with the Lust, gets them low, and then I can both heal and Vortex, right? There is a... Is it 4% chance that I get crit and die? Because they do attack me twice. This luck stat is horrible. This is after a goddess icon, by the way. How lusty are they? Okay, not crit. So now we can do... That's not in range of anything else, I don't think. So now we can do this. Let's kill them first. Because this ballista on the right is making me nervous.
My diagnosis.
You must die!
You dare bring light magic to my lair? Sucked. Unfortunately, she stole the XP. And I'm actually gonna, like, back up and heal, because I don't know about this, this ballista. It's, like, not showing the ballista range, so I'm kind of scared. Well, there's no way it reaches me, right? I'm just gonna... I don't have to be next to them, right? I can just physic them. If I was at full health, I probably wouldn't care, but I might actually die to that ballista shot. And I think all these units just move up, right? Is there any way I can... I mean, I guess. So... that might matter. Fiona is really lagging behind. Worse stats than even Manaphy. Now, what do we do here? Hestia, unfortunately, also really behind at the moment. Delilah killing this guy, probably the only thing she can do, right? Although, So if Lorenzo wasn't here, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puts me there. I can actually attack this guy. If I attack this guy, is that good? He can't counter me. It actually is pretty good. I think I might want to do that. So, first of all, can we talk to this guy? No. So he has to talk to us, I think. So that eliminates that plan for Delilah. So the only thing Delilah can do is this. So let's do this. What? What? I don't want to use a double kick on this. I guess there's no chance we can die, so let's just do this. Maybe I should have given her a Fimble Vetra. I guess we fimbled it. Okay, they missed. That's fine. We can heal Alonso and move him up. Can I move Tiresias all the way up? I think so. We are getting a lot of use out of the Tiresias triage here. It's pretty useful. I cannot reach that guy. Do I want to get double kicked? That's going to do a lot of damage. I actually don't. I guess has a battle axe. I'm not that scared. This guy's a Regileaf. I'm also not that scared. Cupid is 1-3, so I'll just have that equipped. Alright, hopefully Lorenzo just talks to us. Oh, Kanari can actually reach with the Thunder Tome. I mean, no one else can do it, right? I think we do need a Thunder Tome crit to get this kill. Am I in range of the Regileaf if I do that? I'm not. We do need a crit to kill them. Earthquake doesn't do it, so we do need a crit. You could have shot the warrior with Kyra. Oh, you're right, I could have. But he wasn't on the screen. Damn. Well, I think that warrior's the only guy who attacks, so I don't think he can kill anyone. How can you be so healthy? Well, we have a lot of cap stats. He's going to attack parry. That's a lot of damage. Oh, there's no way he doubles us, right? Well, someone doubled. Caned. Pericles XP. I guess he's actually very underleveled. Yeah, he's only level 7. Oh, how can you be so healthy? Mom's looking down on us for that one. Wait, what? He's attacking us.
Commander Kyra, we meet again.
I figured I'd see her around here somewhere. But I'm surprised you're the first line of defense. Did Sandraudiga get rid of her little sycophant?
I requested it personally. I had a pressing need to see you, Commander. I have a message that I must convey to you.
A message? From whom? Sandraudiga? Unless it's a formal surrender, I don't... Never give up. No matter what. Be happy. I don't think that's a message from Sandraudiga.
Those were your brother's final words to you.
What?
And with that, my final oath is fulfilled. Nothing remains but for us to duel to the death.
Alright, Camus.
Come, Commander Kyra. Defend yourself.
Why would my brother entrust his final words to you? Wait, we're not done yet. I want to keep talking. He's not really giving it his all here. He wasn't even brave. What a jobber. He doesn't even have any leadership stars. Yeah, he's throwing. Oh! Now I have a talk.
Stop moving around. Stop, damn it! If you do not defend yourself, I will kill you where you stand. Your adventure will come to a pitiful end. You will fail your friends and your brother. Is that truly what you want, Commander Kyra?
You kill me?
No, you won't. Not like this. You're obviously holding back.
Goodness, it's like you want me to kill you.
You don't know the first thing about what I want. Nor does it matter. I am an enemy, and you must do battle with me. You know there is no other choice.
No, that's wrong. It matters a lot. My brother gave you his final message to me. You, Sandraudiga's right-hand man. The man who stood by her as she raised our hometown. I know my brother was kind, but this... It's too much. How did that happen? I need to know why.
I was simply the only one close by when he realized his time was up. The truth is, I do not care about your brother at all. I fulfilled his request, because my honor demands it. Nothing more. Now I will give everything I have for my sworn liege, Sandraudiga. If you care at all about your life and the lives of those around you, you will fight me, because only death will make me back down. For Champion Sandraudiga, for a new world.
No, none of that is... You lie through your teeth. Come back here, I have more to say. Let's let him attack us again. No spoilers, but I'm guessing that's how we do the recruitment. Shinon style, yeah. Well, Shinon style, we'd have to actually kill him, right? Yeah, he can't even hurt us, so there's no risk. This dude does have the Combuskin double kick, but... Agari with a reposition can reach? And then rapier him? So what is Alonso doing? He's still gonna have his full movement. Can I go into range of this guy? I think I can. With Fenrir. And that should be totally fine. What does this guy have? Battle Axe. There is a Regileaf, so I'm gonna be in range of the Regileaf. But Regileaf is physical, so I'm actually not that scared. And I'm at full health. Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh! Are we gonna get the dad support? I should have... I mean, there's no way this doesn't kill with the rapier. We also have the wolf bale. I'm actually gonna do this just to break the rapier. We have 0 chance of death, so this is totally fine. I would like to dodge these double kicks, though. Hit by 1 is fine. Oh! You think you can stand up to Kanari the Kanatic? Wow. Didn't pick Torchic. Perfect, and we got rid of the Rapier. I think there's a sniper here, but we should be 1 out. Yeah, no problem. It's the same as the other side. Tiresias, I think with the Herba Mystica, can reach to heal, right? The Herba Mystica, perfect. Getting good value on that. These effective weapons have served us well. Yeah, effective weapons seem very strong in this hack. Alright, now what about over here? We gotta sort of dive into these woods. This is actually really scary. I mean, this is a really bad idea, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Lopez can counter. There's overlap here between these two. Alright, Lopez with the longbow. Here. Can I rally him? I can. Let's do it. Lopez with the longbow here, he can counter both of those. Damn, is there any way to get Fango up there? Nakia can pick him up, but nobody can drop him, I don't think. How much aid do I have? 14? How big is Edward? Dude, Edward's a wimp. Oh, Demeter can do it. I mean, sure, right? There we go, supported. Nice. I gotta make sure. Well, actually, I can get shot. That's fine. And then Begonia also. Am I in range of a sniper shot? Oh. I mean, that's fine. Because I have the shield. Unfortunately, Whitepool Podcast, slightly out of range. Would have been really nice to have her next to Lopez, but I think then we'd also be in range of this guy. So it's not really possible. Free physic, I guess, for 1 HP? I actually maybe should have left this HP because I don't actually need the physic, and I could use that to activate Power Staff. I probably should not have done that. Alright, let's hope that this recruitment goes well. Okay, they are still attacking us. My Brave Lance uses. Yeah, they are shooting us. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I mean, it's Power Staff value. Alright, that's what we wanted. Damn, 21 damage. Oh, okay. We do need crit to kill them. It's fine. We have a lot of actions here. They are on the ballista. They shot us. So now we should be able to see the ballista range. Okay, those guys flying in is actually really good because we can initiate. Oh! Well, don't tell Ruben. We might be in a bit of trouble here. I think we're mostly okay. Can we talk from a position that's better for supports? Because we support Hestia. I think both these positions are about the same.
You think I will show mercy if you do the same? Fight me, or I...
The helmet and the rain are doing a poor job of hiding the tears.
What? Tears?
Yes. That's not rain. Your face is covered in tears. You cared for him, didn't you? What happened to him has hurt you greatly as well.
No, that's not true. I didn't care whatsoever. It's completely... What right would I even have to care, Commander? I'm the one who took him from your side. It doesn't matter how I feel. I can cry all I want. You should hate me. You should have hated me. Why are you not unleashing that hatred upon me?
You do not want me to kill you, don't you? That's what you're looking for here. A gruesome death that you think you deserve. Your brother showed me kindness. A kindness I never deserved. He was selfless and brave. He should never. He was kind, but kindness has its limits. I have a hard time believing he would do that for no reason. Sir, what did you do for my brother? I knew he wanted to visit the Mother's Font, so before he passed away, I brought him here.
That's all I did. A tiny, pointless gesture, and yet...
It was one of his lifelong dreams. You fulfilled it where I could not. Thank you.
You as well. You refuse me the hatred I have more than earned.
Forgiveness hurts less than hatred does. I'll admit there are people who have been harder to forgive than others. Not everyone can be forgiven. Or at least I can't bring myself to do it. But for the man that tried to make my brother's final days happier, I don't just have forgiveness. I have gratitude. I'm not going to kill you. Please, just leave this place. I hope you'll be alright. That's what I think you deserve. That's the same thing Elias said to me.
He said he hoped I'd be alright, because I deserve it.
Very well. Recruitment music?
I, Lorenzo, hereby swear a new oath. Commander Kyra, if you would have them, my spear and my life are yours to command.
What? That's not what I asked of you. You don't need to do that, just get out of here and...
I sought release in death, and you've denied it to me. If I am to live, I will dedicate my time to correcting my mistakes, starting with the horrors that are taking place here today. And brother changed my life, Kara. Perhaps you could as well.
All right, Sir Lorenzo. Do we trust this guy? He was just attacking us. But it was clear he was holding back. Okay.
I trust you.
I trust you. Well, I should probably equip my weapons again. Yeah, this Romhack has really good graphics. I'm amazed Ruben did this on the GBA. Lorenzo! What is happening here? What skill did we learn? Resolve! When HP is less than 50, which it is, he's almost dead. Gain 1.5 strength, skill, and speed? Whoa! How brave are we? Anybody have a sword? What? Brave! Braved! A man whose convictions and ideals were shattered by his kindness. Shattered by the kindness of 2 young siblings. Yeah, he has pride, but he can't use it. But he could give it to Hestia, who can. Bro, the Resolve. Resolve is really good. Is this FE9? Oh my god, we have 36 strength with Resolve. This skill doesn't really matter. And plus 9 speed. That's really good. I mean, we don't want to be at 2 HP. Damn, he has 21 defense. 60 strength growth, 35 speed. I mean, this doesn't really matter, right? It's the end of the game. Dude, this guy, Laurent, does he have any leadership stars? No. Yeah, I sort of messed up. I could have attacked from a position that I could be able to trade pride over, but I think it's fine. Obviously, we have to kill these guys. This dude has a lance. We do have a killer axe. There's no way for us to be in support range, unfortunately, while using our killer axe. But, I mean, I think this is a guaranteed kill anyway, right? Yeah, with Triangle Adept. If I attack from here, I'm 1 closer? Am I blocking a space that I need? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. I should attack from here. It's safer. Alright, Hestia the helicopter? You think you said Hestia the helicopter? There we go. Saved a killer axe use. Finally. Oh, Pride is 1-2 range. But this is a, he has an axe equipped. So I want to use a sword here anyway. Man, I really don't have that many swords. I have the Kestros. Yeah, I guess so. It's a lot of actions just for this. Bro, Lorenzo the what? He's definitely not languid. He's got a lot of speed. Unfortunately, not Lorenzo the leader. He doesn't have any leadership stars. Lorenzo the Last Hope. Lorenzo the Legendary. I mean, Resolve is doing a lot of work, but Resolve is really good. Lorenzo the Ludicrous. He's got a lot of defense. Oh, he can use bows as well. Damn, his weapon ranks are really good. This could be a lusty guy. Oh, Lorenzo the Lamenting. I like that. Lorenzo the Last Promise. Lorenzo the Lugubrious. Unfortunately, my tome broke. We could get Pericles XP, right? He actually could use it. Oh my god. Come on. Dad! Dad, you're embarrassing me. Quaked. Very, very cool recruitment. We might give this guy the Lust. I think he's probably a better user of it than... Okay, well, Nikaya the Nasty might need the Lust as well, because... this isn't very good. I actually don't want to... Well, I want to heal him a little bit, but... I don't want to heal him too much. Now, I want to get these guys out of the woods here. Oh, I wasn't in range of that guy. Oh, that's why I didn't get attacked. Is it barrier time? It might be barrier Leroy time, right? I think it is. So we're walking into a Regileaf here, but I think with barrier we're okay. I think I want to go up because I want to be in range. Actually, no, never mind. I want to be in range of the sniper guy. But I think I can do it anyway, right? I think we're going to go Fenrir into Thunder Tome. Do we just move up all the way? This is a Silver Axe. I think we just move up all the way. If we use the Seagal Tome, we might actually kill this guy. Maybe that's what we want. Because everything else is going to be chip damage anyway. Okay, like, this is a little risky. Like, I'm not calculating this, but I think with Barrier, we should be okay. In case we're not, let's do that last. I don't think Pericles does anything here. He can just... Well, Pericles could bait this guy, right? I don't get doubled, do I? Does this guy have a darting bow? Oh! Yeah, that doubles us for sure. Alright, let's not. Let's not. Oh, we could have vulneraries, right, to heal him up and stay in resolve range. Well, the thing is that, so to be in resolve range, 24, right? It has to be 24? Less than 50%, yeah, so it has to be 24. The question is, like, can we take a hit at all, right? Okay, what do we do here? We're getting pincer attacked. I think we just move up, right? And clear this area? And then just run away from the nerds. We have massive attendance at this rally. Oh my god, it's a full crowd. Can Fionn actually kill this unit? Probably, right? Come on, Fionn. How much am I weighed down by Fimbulvetra? 7 con. She has an A support with Eupraxia? I thought A supports were romantic. Fionn versus the mages? Fionn's res is not that good, right? Oh! I actually do take a lot of damage from these guys, though. No, I think we're going to move up. Because also, the pool party. Alright, Fionn, can you double this? Does Fionn have a unique combat sprite? She does? Oh no, it's, she's like a necromancer. Look at the arm. Very, very regal. Alright, now the pool party is here. So I think with the pool party, I mean, I think we, I think we actually one-shot them, but, oh my god, the pool party. So, because of the pool party, we both double and one-shot at weapon triangle disadvantage. The pool party pooled. We also got rallied, though. Hunted. Yeah, sure, I'll take defense. Alright, Lopez is almost certainly just going to be shooting this guy. I don't think there's another way to do this. We have a lot of longbow uses. We don't have to worry about conserving them. Liquidated. Could be a Begonia kill here. We actually are triple supported. Is this a one-shot with the Silver Axe? No. Ooh. Hey, they have a sword equipped. What? I mean, we get the Reaver effect, but shouldn't this be effective? Because this is a sword vulnerable unit. Why isn't this working? This should be like 50 damage. Is this a bug? You think you can stand a big bad Begonia? Please crit on the first hit. Our Begonia level. Are we capped on strength? We might be. No. Yeah, we definitely... Oh, big bad begonia. Slayer weapons only target certain sword infantry classes? I thought it was anyone who could equip them, though. I guess not. We could... Well... Probably gonna be Nikaya the Nasty getting this kill here. We don't need to lust after this kill. Okay, we only have good weapons, so... Yeah, it did have the effective flashing. It just didn't deal effective damage. And there was the comment earlier from the developer that Demeter is actually not weak to Lance Busters, even though she should be. So I'm not sure. Alright, we'll very bravely attack this archer at 1 range. Check ballista range. It's fine, we have a Philly shield. We're not in range anyway. Is this the ballista range? No, right? What do we do here? I think we just run away. The range of these nerds. It's actually not that much, so I think we can just cower in the corner. And then mend here. GBAFE can't target effectiveness by weapon. Sword Slayer targets sword infantry. Lance Buster targets lance infantry. Reavers always splash effectiveness when reaving the enemy. Master Tactician, just out of range. Has his res. It's actually pretty bad. Would he have gotten doubled? No. He's fine. Alright, so we left this action for last. Because this is the one that's, like, kind of Leroy, but it should be okay because we used a barrier. It should be fine. We are facing one effective weapon here. So let's actually do this. Let's equip the Steven Skull DVD. I think we have another one. And we want to... After it breaks, we want to go to Thunder. Honestly, what if we just Fenrir, right? What if we just Fenrir, that breaks, and then we go to Thunder? Does it matter if we deal effective weapons... If we deal effective damage to the witch? Not really, right? I think we could also crit her. I think this is fine. This is very bold, though.
Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god, he just ran in. He hasn't acted. Oh, we got a hag action, right? Apate the Hedge Hag could actually go into this forest. That seems like a really bad idea. Let's not do that. Alright, here's the first hit. That's not bad, but it is going to add up. We're mostly scared of however much damage the Regileaf does to us. Wow, we actually killed him. We weren't even at full health, so this really might not have been a good idea. Alright, this is what we care about. Like 15, maybe? Oh, they have a crit rate. Oh! I think we're fine. The only other one that can really hurt us is the Witch. Because the Witch... Oh! There's S-Rank Dark. We don't actually have the S-Rank Dark Tome, but... This guy has a silver for 3, that's fine. I think we're going to be okay here. We checked. There isn't another effective weapon. What is this? This is the ballista. This is fine. Now, this is the big attack. Yeah, 11 damage. We are okay. We've got a little bit to spare. Not bad. So, not quite calculated, but... I mean, calculated, right? Calculated risk. I wouldn't call this a bad move. We absolutely needed the barrier. We would have died without barrier. But I mean, that's what the barrier is for, right? And we do counter this guy with a Thunder Tome. You think you can stand up to Alonso the Audacious? Saved a Thunder use. I think we also needed a crit to kill them. Thunder Tome. Were they there? Oh, they were there at the beginning. Okay, this is a little scary. Alright. Yeah, 16 HP. All thanks to the barrier? I would say that counts as calculated. Line held. Very nice. Right, we got a lot of units here. These nerds have to die. This is almost a max attendance rally. Yeah, the venue is at capacity. Really nice. Alright, these nerds have to die. We can absolutely crush these nerds, but if it's not a one-hit kill, that's kind of bad. Ooh. We can do it with, Oh. I mean, that's pretty good, right? The pool party would let us kill them. The pool party would actually let us one-shot them. Damn, she's really good. Can I double with Fimbulvetra? 19 times 2. That actually kills them, right? That's 38? The Fionn! She doesn't even get stab on ice? We have a lot of resistance. They can't hurt us. You think you can stand up to Fionn the... I mean, I didn't even think we would get this far. We only have 3 crit. Fionn the... Fionn the pool party host. That doesn't work at all. Fionn the phenomenal. Damn, she's really good. Now this should be a one-shot. Because of the pool party. It's a one-shot and we double them. Dude, the pool party is crazy. We can also get the pool party from here. What? Partied? Oh yeah, they had a sword equipped, whatever. The party, you're all invited. RSVP to one space adjacent. It's so crazy. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Now this guy's a sword. Yeah, not slain. But they can be bailed. May as well attack from the woods, right? But I don't kill them. Bailed? Oh, don't just stand there. Oh, it's fine. We have heals. Because I really want to heal Alonso. I'm not sure if Tiresias can do it. Okay, there's a lot of action here. Maybe we actually need to back up here. I think we just back up and let them come to us, right? This is actually, like, kind of scary. So what am I most scared of here? The Regileaf dude? This one has a Fimbulvetra. I can't kill both of them. I mean, I can heal. Like, this is actually pretty scary, though. I can't kill them both. These weapons aren't that scary. Oh, this is Combustion double kick, right? That's actually... Oh, this guy's the leadership stars. I think we want to retreat. Well, question is, can we even kill this guy? With Spiral, I think we can. No, we're short. Kyra can actually probably shoot this guy, right? Yeah. I think it's possible. Because we have a lot of range. Let's do this. If I had the Nerd Tome equipped, I actually would have killed this, and I would have had to do this. So, I probably should have had the Nerd Tome equipped. I actually maybe could have Apate Physicked instead of having to use Tiresias' heal. Then I could have used Tiresias for reposition. This might have been a mistake. Well, not for sure yet. So we go all the way back. Can these guys hit me? They... This guy can. Ice Spears, whatever. I would need reposition. Which means I can't heal. I should have physicked first. This isn't like the end. I think we're fine, actually. I can just heal here and then just have both the generals just tank everybody coming in, right? I can take one Regileaf shot. That actually might be what I do. And just have everybody else back up as all these enemies come in. I think that's actually fine. I'm going to do that. So what do I have equipped here? I may as well equip Wrath, right? I'm not going to get through 25 uses. Could have the cab pick up Alonso and run. I don't know if he has enough aid. I would doubt it. So maybe should have traded over the Sigel, because there's no nerds coming in. But that's not that big of a deal. How much aid does he have? No, he only has 11 aid. He can't pick him up. Papa Pericles definitely just wants to back up. I want to make sure he doesn't get Regileafed. Because he's very susceptible to the Regileaf. He might actually die. And then we're going to have our big counteroffensive next turn. Alright, we do currently die with Lorenzo. Who am I in range of? Am I in range of this? Who am I in range of? This? Oh. I mean, yeah, they can attack me if they want. I don't think they will. Big support there. Alright. Lorenzo the Lugubrious preparing to attack. I think this side is set. I actually don't think we have to do anything here. And then our big offensive is next turn. These guys, can they lure away a general, maybe? If somebody can get to there, they might lure away a general. They have to be able to take a ballista shot as well, though. To there. Can Lopez get there? It's really far. No. Nikaya can. That might be a bad idea, though. Apate the Hedgehog. I can reach here? I think I want to. I get another action after this. I don't think I can reach anybody relevant, though. No. Apate the Hedgehog should be okay. I don't think she's in range of anything. Aside from the ballista. Yeah, that's fine. What's this guy? We're fine. So, one south of Apate. Okay, now over here, that's in range of... It is in range of this Silverbow Sniper. So I don't want to put anyone there. I guess I'll just put Nikaya the Nasty, like, here? She can take a ballista shot. She has the Philly shield. I'm probably weighed down by this, right? Man, all of these weigh me down. I just want to make sure that I'm not in range with Demeter. That should be fine. I think we're set. Do you wonder if Lorenzo has dialogue with the leader stars general? I would imagine not, but we can like try and get him there. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. They love Nakia the Nasty. They're being drawn over. This is the Regileaf, which does 26 without the barrier. I mean, barrier was just a flat boost, right? Of 10 or 9, so... And we're not even close to dead. This is fine. Oh, it was 8? Okay, it's actually good that we lured them away, because we have other units there. And those Falconites should come down here. That's totally fine. It's actually a lot of damage from that Icicle Spear. Oh, iced. Isn't Icicle Spear supposed to hit 2 to 5 times? Is that a bug? Somebody should tell Ruben. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, the Rune Sword! Okay. Oof. Well, I missed. Just like the new RuneScape update for sailing. Apparently it's really bad. Okay, it's actually good that we split their forces like this. Very nice. I'm actually very happy with that turn. Did not need the barrier staff to do that one. Alright. Oh. Resolve. Oh! 36x4. Da Vinci Resolve. The Kestros is effective here, so we do actually get a kill. Very brave. A level up. Very skilled, very lucky. Oh, S-rank Anima. Oh, it gave us Anima experience. I guess because it's a sword? Alright, Hestia the Herculean absolutely getting the kill here, right? I don't even have a normal bow. Do I need a support for a one-shot? Nah, that wouldn't give me a one-shot anyway. I mean, no use hoarding, right? We have more longbows in the back. Canary can go to this tile, right? So Canary from there can actually do an action. So I can vacate this tile. Ballista scary? I'm not too scared of the Ballista. We might even be able to kill the Ballista from the left side. He's a general. So this gets Canary value. Earthquaking a flyer, that doesn't make sense.
Quake before the earth.
A Canary level? How close are we to cap? How can you be so lucky? Damn, 20 defense. 20 defense. We gave her Draco Shield as well. This guy's 25, right? Oh, I think he's 21. What a noob. Alright, we can one-range bow shot this guy for 70 damage. Sure. XP stolen, unfortunately. Alright, I'm definitely in ballista range. Yeah, so I either need to physic, Lorenzo, or I need to... I think I can actually rescue him. No. I either need to physic him or kill the ballista. I think we can kill the ballista. Nakai the Nasty can do it. Definitely gonna need this rally. How big is Theon? 7. I maybe should have given Apate the... If I gave Apate the body ring, she could rescue drop Theon. Could also bolt the ballista. We might end up doing that. Alright, Fango unfortunately can't do anything. And these enemies are actually kind of scary, right? So who's the okay, we can ignore this guy. That's terrible. We can ignore that guy too. It's basically Combuskin. Combuskin needs to die. I do have a Wolf Bale. And I can reach after the rally, so... yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. But we want the Lopez support. This guy's a little bit scary. Like, these guys are such noobs. I don't think we need to worry about those guys. So if I Shamshir this dude, I provide a support to Begonia up here. That's probably good enough. Oh, I do need a crit, otherwise they don't die. Do I even need a crit to kill this guy? No. But I might need the crit to kill the guy at the bottom, so I should do this. That's a lot of damage, but the Hag is here to patch it up. You think you send a big bad Begonia? Very nice. Hey, Berserker promotion actually paid off. Very rare. Berserk. Very fast. What's the Berserker strength cap? Better be 30. Actually, can I kill this guy? I only have the longbow. I really miss my crit weapon. Alright, Shamshir. Oh yeah, our crit rate is much better now. Oh, we don't even need to crit now because of the support. Much better, okay. And thanks to Assassinate, our double attack occurs before the enemy's counter. Where are my crits? My Shamshir uses. A coin. Okay, now we can get rid of this guy, so we don't have to worry about him. Lance and Axe. I mean, these guys are total noobs, right? I'm not that worried. May as well lust from the bottom to be out of range of this guy, right? Yeah. I will get battle axed, but there's no way that can kill me. Lusty. How can you be so healthy? I mean, we have 3 cap stats. Alright, unfortunately, no pool party. I might end up doing this. We'll see. Demeter can't reach anything. So here's the thing. With the Hag... double with Aura. If I can get a kill with the Hag... 19. So I can deal 19 damage. It's raining and I have Water Stab on Tsunami. I deal 25. That's not enough. That's not enough. Otherwise, I would probably do it. The Hag either tanks or... well, this guy is probably going to attack Barlow. Does he one-shot him? I don't think so. He has 36 attack. I have 33 health. But I have 11 defense, so I'm fine. That guy can't even reach. If she trades the rock, would she double? She has 18 speed. Yes, she would. Do I kill with double vortex? No. Do I kill with double aura? No, but I have a really high crit rate. How much am I weighed down by aura? 5. So I'd have 13. I still double them. But I need to vortex to get another action. My vortex crit rate is not good. Double aura could have set up a tsunami kill. Oh, I already used Fion's action. So I think we just wait. Like, it's fine. I don't think anybody's in danger. What are their hit rates? Like, this weapon is horrible. I have 107 hit. How much evade do I have? Uh-oh. Well, I can just back up, right? Like, I don't need to expose myself to both of them. So I just won't. I'll just back up. We should be okay. Those are the last two enemies, so we should end this next turn. This should be fun. So they can't kill us here. They have a horrible hit rate. Of course, barley is being grown in the forest, so no problem. And they're attacking Nikaya the Nasty for... Oh, that's a... Ooh, that crit rate's very scary. We're lusting after them with... My lust uses... Alright, there we go. So we're gonna end it now. We can give this kill to whoever we want. Big Lorenzo fan. Let's do it. I've never seen the Great Knight bow animation. Just give him a silver bow. I guess I'll take pride. So now Hestia can take the pride axe. Repositioned. Alright, so we're all set to kill this guy. He can't use bows. Black Dragoon can, right? Alright, this guy. I think we just bail him, right? Yeah, their hit rate is horrendous on us as well. Oh no, they can use bows. It depends on who promotes into it? Okay, okay. So I'm not crazy. But I was wrong, but I wasn't crazy. Alright, well, the Brave Lance does not attack 20 times. It only attacks 4 times, but we somehow got pinned 20 times. Thank you to Hikiko101 for the 20-hit pin missile. Very brave. Alright, well, let's finish this chapter off bravely. This is guaranteed, right? Brave. A Lorenzo level, although his growths aren't that good. It's pretty good. Routed.
Well, that's that. The tower's secured. Might as well be their prison now. One less worry, eh? Please, hold a moment, Commander Kyra. Before we continue, I'd like to have this.
A letter?
What's it say?
It's a map. Here is the map. Directions to a corner of a small forest near Amiibo, it seems.
That is where I'll lead your brother to rest. Oh, that's right. Soter mentioned another knight had buried him.
Is Soter the boss of the next chapter?
It's hardly an appropriate gravesite, but, well, I like time. It's all I could do. Forgive me.
I feared far worse things, Sir Lorenzo. I'm happy someone was there to give him a proper burial.
Yeah, when this is all over, we can go and pay our respects. Thanks for this, Sir Lorenzo. It means more than you know. It is the least I could do.
Alright, let's get moving. The tower isn't going to climb itself.
You still got a chance to turn around, knight. No, my life is no longer my own. I swore it to Commander Kyra. And no matter what may happen next, I will not turn tail and run. That I swear. Knights.
Come on, let's not waste time. Alright. Finale 2.
No matter what.
I think we're actually just going to be blitzing through this, right? No more faffing about, no more camp. Probably just deployment checks. Alright, that's another floor. Redbeard doing okay? You seem a little late.
Oh, thunder and typhoons. Why did they make this tower so big? What was the need? What did they even use it for? Atop this tower, my friend, is the mausoleum of the Hierophantes.
The Scions, more precisely. I snuck in here a number of times to apologize, I suppose. Once you know the truth, the tombs are a ghastly sight. They'll haunt you for the rest of your days.
This is also the final stop of the Anima pilgrimage. Pilgrims climb to the top, receive the Mother's blessing, and return to the font before the sun rises anew. It is a spiritual experience. I remember mine well.
Oh, can it, knight? Ugh. Bartley, what gives? We ain't seen nobody yet.
This tower is much too spacious to guard in its entirety. I suspect they've amassed their forces in one of the upper floors. They would let us tire ourselves out with the climb before ambushing us.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to fight after all of this. Ah, come on, why can't we all just be friends?
Hush! I hear unsettling noises ahead.
Let's take a look. Careful now. Soter.
The outer guard failed to stop you, I see. No chance you'll play nice either there, old boy.
You are the ones who foolishly refused our gracious offer. You could have attained greatness alongside our champion, Sandraudiga. Instead, your deaths will usher in her glorious new era. Okay, this dude is actually lost in the sauce. You don't even feel the slightest bit of regret, do you?
You could not be more wrong, Kyra.
I'm beside myself with sorrow. Were you beside yourself with sorrow when you chopped Fiend to pieces? That is why.
My diagnosis.
You must die!
You must die. I need to untether myself from these pointless feelings. If I'm to join my liege's elite in the leap to our new world. You've only ever known mediocrity. You could never. Not another word. I'm sick of hearing you repeat that. I have things far more valuable than the greatness you're so desperate for. You had them too once. You were too stupid to appreciate them. No more stupid than you and your irrational hatred of us. Even now, Soter, I'd try. I'd at least try to forgive you, believe me. But you don't want my forgiveness, do you? You don't truly regret anything. You're set on this path. Be my guest. I won't let Sandraudiga or you get away with this.
Hey, you'd best get ready, Soter. We ain't holding back. Wait till you see me in action.
Never forget that it was you who brought this upon yourselves. And this guy's awful. Alright. Check map. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Ooh. Any chests? This guy's a lunar brace? Solar brace. Oh, the map goes this way. Oh, it's pretty small. So this is just like a... This is just like a gauntlet. Objective, kill the traitor. Oh, yeah. Objective, kill the traitor. Fimbulvetra. Let's check out these enemy inventories. Fimbulvetra, Great Lance, Battle Axe. Nothing too crazy so far. There's some lunar braces. This guy's gonna be a bit bulkier than we expect. This guy loves deviled eggs. Yeah, they gave him greed. Very nice, very nice. He doesn't drop it, though. He only has 1 leadership star. This guy kind of sucks. I mean, like, he's got all these cap stats, 30 defense, 21 res. But he doesn't have any sort of negation for armor effectiveness. But we can't double him. Is he exposed? I've got a plan. Oh my god, this guy's a killer. Earthquake, silvers. I mean, we just expect everyone to be packing a full arsenal of silvers. This guy's a Nerd Slayer tome. Oh, this is kind of scary. But they're right there at the beginning. This guy's really scary. Oh, Brave Bow. Brave Bow Sniper, that's scary. These dudes have Wolf Bales. Brave Axe, Lunar Brace. Brave Sword, Lunar Brace. Very bulky. Alright. Oh yeah, let's check his description. The traitor who betrayed Kyra and her friends to restore the glory he once enjoyed as a holy knight. Here's the traitor, your majesty. Any, special conversations we can get with him that maybe we need to deploy for? Unfortunately, I think this is sort of already our full set. I know we have some of the per coat. Oh, Lorenzo. I'd rather have Lorenzo than Demeter, although he doesn't have a leadership star. This guy's really hyped, though. Heracles offers support, but to Hestia as well. It's an A with Agari. I mean, do I really need 3? I guess would I rather have Demeter or... Well, Edward actually attacked things. Demeter basically doesn't. Let's grab Lorenzo. This dude's hype. He's very resolved. Okay, let's actually give him the silvers he can use, right? Silver sword. He's actually a pretty good brave sword user, right? He's very brave. Coronis has lore.
Oh, right. Coronis has lore. Does she have a leadership star? I mean, if Coronis has a lore conversation, I think this is the only way we can see it, right? And she has 3 range, so she can do something. Eddie probably has lore as well, right? But Perry does. Oh. We need the pool party. Pericles probably has a conversation, right? If Perry doesn't have a conversation, we can get the lore lady. I think we need the pool party. I doubt the bandits have lore, but the thing is, like, we need the bandits to actually fight. Nikaya the Nasty definitely does not have lore. I don't think she's ever met this guy. I mean, like, there's not... Do we undeploy Nikaya the Nasty? Like, the map is kind of cramped. Maybe Alonso takes another thing off. She was Inquisition, that's true. We end up benching Alonso a lot. I mean, I guess we'll get Greed after this. I think this is fine. Alright, let's equip her with some stuff. She does have 3 range. That's going to help her out a lot. Thunder Tome! Well, I guess that's it. I don't think she needs anything else. Alright, now let's figure out what to do here. Definitely going to start with a huge rally. And then I think we want to try and just clear this whole area, right? Some silvers are going to come in and attack whoever's there. Same silvers are also going to attack there. These dudes aren't really going to overlap with our fights here. It's a fixed position. Nikaya the Nasty, definitely in the back, right? I think we rally from probably a starting position. Hestia the Herculean going to be doing big damage. We also want to get the white pool boost early. Pericles can be in the back because he doesn't actually need to do anything. Coronis is not important to rally. So our current rally hits... It's 2 around us. I think our rally is actually pretty good. Bandits on the left, I guess. Swap Fango with Agari because Fango has worse movement. This is pretty good, I think. Alright, let's try this. This first formation of enemies here is going to be a bit scary.
Brave followers of our champion, architects of the new world. Are we about to let our ascent to sublimity be halted here? Nay, I say, cut the rebels down. Let them know the error of their ways. May the flames of hell make them repent their foolhardiness evermore.
Man, this guy's awful. Does he move? He does, okay. Alright, we're going to start with an almost max attendance rally. In fact, we're 1 short of max attendance. Oh, wow. This would have been max attendance if we had someone there. The venue is full. Huge. Alright, well, we gotta deal with these guys. One of the issues is that the more mobile characters who can get over here to get these kills, will then be exposed to these guys. And they're probably more frail, right? The ones who are more mobile, so we gotta be careful here. Wow. Okay, so the only thing that we can actually... Well, where do we need the pool party? Oh wow, we can actually go all the way up there. The pool party is probably a little bit too frail to go there. This general maybe needs the pool party to kill. Pool party on the left, yeah. And then she's not exposed. But then who's the... Attacking from there? It's the only way you can benefit from the pool party. Not quite a kill. I have to double kick them. This actually breaks the double kick to... Oh, I meant to repair the double kick. It's fine. It's fine. Hoarding is a pitfall. Three range from here benefits from the pool party. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I forgot to give Lopez a killer bow. I need to do that. That's not Fango. Oh, that's Fango. Fango is very durable, so he can do this. Yeah, that's looking like a Fango action. Brave Axe kills him, right? So brave. So brave! Braved. Very nice. We're down support range for this. Do they have a... Oh, they have a lance equipped, so we could actually compact axe them from here. They just die, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. You think saved a big bad begonia? Nice. Okay, so nobody's actually attending the pool party. Am I in range of anything? That guy doesn't move. Oh, cool. Alright, no problem. So these guys are going to come down. They cannot attend the pool party. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with that. So let's actually just get Lopez up here for a support, right? He can't actually do anything. I guess I'll just equip a... Maybe I should have equipped 2 range? No, these guys only have 1 range. That's fine, okay. Now, how about the right here? This is the only thing we can do, so can we get this kill? We gave her slacking, right? Oh, slacked. That's a lot of damage. Might need to heal this. You think you can stand up to Delilah the Devious? Rex bolted by slacking. Very nice. Saved a slacking use. Unfortunately, we won't be able to attack next turn. Kyra is very good at hitting enemies on evasive terrain. What about Hestia's Pride, though? The Pride. The Pride I want to support, though. Kyra doesn't need a support because she has Sure Shot. I can actually do it from here, right? Yeah, let's do that. You think you can set up to Kyra the Keen? Man, we get some really, really good weapons. XP stolen. And then with the Pride, yeah, we now have a much better hit rate. Very prideful. So Hestia is going to be facing those Great Knights coming from the top, but she's on a pillar and she has moral support. She should be okay. In fact, I think all we want to do is actually stack the supports on
on Hestia. So Canary and Pericles want to be in range as well. So we got the group hug going. Nice. Alright, so our other actions are whatever we want, I guess. We can maybe put somebody in range of this dude to bait them over. They're going to be taking 2 hits. Did I not give this guy 2 range? That's really dumb. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big mistake. Whoops. He can use axes, right? I can give him a hand axe. That's pretty sad. Nikaya... Oh, no! He can lust after them. He might be lusty. I think I'm actually going to do that. We'll lend him the lust. Am I in range there? I actually am. Lorenzo the Lusty. We should give him the lust. Alright, so I'll face an attack by this guy. They have the full weapon triangle, so they're going to have weapon triangle advantage against us no matter what. But I think that's the only one who can attack me, so it really doesn't matter what I have equipped. I probably don't want a Reaver because the Reaver gets me, getting reaved is really bad. These are my top most watched on my YouTube channel. Oh, thanks for watching. Thanks for the entertainment and from a proud haircut evolved Patreon. Shaved. Well, welcome to this Maximum Lust stream. Lusty. Now she's really brave. Can I even use the silver sword? No. Can she use the brave sword? Oh, she's brave. That could actually be good. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Who does Apate support? Kyra and Tiresias. Neither of whom are getting attacked by anybody. So I think we're just going to hag heal from the center. Actually, maybe don't even want to do this because I want to activate. I want to activate later, right? Fiona is missing 6. She might actually get 1 shot, so actually I should heal her. So what I should have done is I should have healed Fiona. And then I probably should have left Hestia alone. Although Hestia might not get hit here. And we'll just move these dudes up. Alright, I think this is fun. Yep, so this is the only attack that's kind of scary. That's a lot of damage. Oh! Oh! But we're not exposed to anything else. We can't actually die. Very brave. That other Great Knight can't reach us, I don't think. I think they're 1 too short. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they do have weapon triangle advantage, but we do thunderstorm them here. They would have died without it. My Brave Axe uses... Well, you really only get 1 of each Brave weapon, right? These Braves are very valuable. I guess we get 2 Combustion Tomes. This is fine. Yeah, the Pillar and all the... Don't just stand there. With the Pillar and all the supports, this isn't too bad. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we also get 2 Brave Lances, right? Because, Lorenzo's brave. Alright, hopefully we can get into resolve range with Lorenzo, but I think we might actually be too bulky for that. That's good. I do want to take 19 damage here. What? Lusted? Oh no, the poison strike. Oh, we're resolved. The lust. You think you can stand up to Lorenzo the Lusty? We're in resolve range. The sin of lust. Destroyed. Lorenzo the Lusty. Oh, huge rally. Okay, we missed Lorenzo. Yo, Lorenzo the Locked In. Okay, we gotta be careful, though, because the thing is that we now can't expose him because he's just gonna die. This is actually very scary. I think we're supposed to put somebody... Somebody's gotta go on that pillar, right? Like, this is a barrier turn, right? Barrier someone and put them on that pillar. And then support them with everyone else who can do it. Kyra, maybe? Begonia can do it with a reposition. Big bad Begonia going in. Oh, I only have one. No, I only have one. I can't do it because nobody can reach that pillar. I only have one reposition, but he's also the barrier user, so I can't do both. Double Wolf Bale, so you can't do this with the general. They thought of that. This is a brave bow. This is very scary. Do we attack into this formation? We're too far away. I don't think that's going to work. I think we need to put somebody on this pillar and have them tank everything. Kyra would be really good at that next turn. We don't have to do it this turn, right? We're not in a rush, but I imagine there's going to be some reinforcements. Let's just do it next turn. Let's just do it next turn. So let's get Kyra ready to do it. We're going to be barriering her and then moving her in. But we can also lure some other enemies here, right? This guy just has a Wolf Bale. And I think that's the only one that attacks that spot. Yeah. We could even go... No, there's overlap. So you get double bailed here, whoever goes there. Who's it going to be? I mean, we can have a big beefy brawl, right? We're gonna heal him. We can even put Fionn there, right? Yeah, let's do it. Pool party. And who fights this guy? I think it would be isolated, and they just have a great lance, so beefy axe user could do it. Eddie could do it. Hester would be ideal, but she's too far away. Begonia actually would still be in support range, right? Begonia can do it. Begonia with the Wolf Bale. Nice. Alright, Papa Pericles in the back. And we have a lot of healing we need to do.
If I put Tiresias... I guess Tiresias can do this heal. Nobody needs a barrier this turn, I don't think. So now Nakia the Nasty can swoop in if she has to. Will no longer instantly die. That's fine, right? Yep. We actually don't want to heal Lorenzo. And Apate can heal both of these. Definitely want to heal Fango. He's the only one that's actually in any danger. Even though I don't think he can die. We're gonna have weapon triangle advantage. I do think we... No, actually, I don't think we thunderstorm the wolf bale. No, the wolf bale is actually very light, right? This is 13. I think the wolf bale is 10 or 11. Oh, we do thunderstorm them. That's very good. Okay, I think this turn is fine. We'll just move Kanari up max range. Alright, this should be fun. I like those numbers on our side. You think you can send a big bad begonia? Saved a wolf bale use. Very nice. Big bad begonia with strength and speed? Or how can you be so healthy? Hey, that's capped HP. This, we're gonna have weapon triangle advantage, triple support. Don't just stand there. Oh. You think you can stand up to Fango Unchained? Alright, we saved a silver blade use. I don't think we get 2 KO'd, so I think we're fine. It's just kind of embarrassing. How can you be so lucky? Damn, we only have 20 speed. It's after a speed wing. Okay, not bailed. You think you can send to Fango Unchained? We have 37 crit. That's really good. Nice. I don't think anyone else moves, right? If they do, that's fine. Alright, is it time to dive? We're definitely rallying. This is almost max rally attendance. These guys are going to dive in and attack here. They do have a Nerd Slayer Tome. And a bow. If I can get units here, it actually blocks them. This guy doesn't move. This guy also doesn't move. So maybe I'm actually going to try and block this. Agari can get one spot. Who can get the other? Nakia the Nasty can block both of them. I think that's actually fine, right? And they don't get shot. And then we can dive and kill these guys. I think that's fine. I don't have 2 range, though. I really should have given her 2 range. Because both these enemies have 2 range. I might have to give back the lust. Lust surrendered. He no longer a sinner. I think I can actually just go all the way up here. It should be fine. Oh, I can actually attack this guy. Yeah, that seems good. Nakia with the Nikes. Lusted. Very nice. Well, I don't really know what we can get. HP. How can you be so healthy? Thunder Tome. Papa Pericles not actually supporting anything. Alright, now we're going to be diving and killing all of these enemies, so maybe I should have planned this more. Coronis can attack from here. She has Bowbreaker. Damn, the Bowbreaker. Is there any reason not to do this?
pretty useful. I mean, she's not doing anything else, right? We could crit them. I think the white pool is going up there, so yeah, let's do this. Could get lucky with a crit and solve an issue. Her color palette's pretty cool. Nah, not Thundertomed, but it still did soften them up. Now, if we dive up here, this Arbalest is actually going to shoot us, right? Yeah, it's a little scary. Maybe we don't dive up here. It's actually a little scary. I don't think I have enough units that can reach. Fionn the Fragile. The issue is this guy. Right, I can't kill this guy. That's who I want to kill. Can I do it if I reposition Kyra? I think so. Whoa! Did I even need that? So what else is happening? Oh, okay. I'm liking this a lot more now. Oh, yeah, dude, how much of this is because of the... Let's just do this. How much of this is because of the rally from Barley? That's giving us the one move that we really need to do these dives. Now, where's the diners and drive-ins? How can you be so lucky? Lopez with a longbow. Does just kill them. Nice. Trying not to clog these spots back here. Man, these artificers are ass. They're, like, really bad. Okay. Oh. These level ups are horrible. Coined. I can hammer this dude. Damn, they don't die. If Begonia was here, they would die in one hit. Silverblade double is an exact kill, and they have less hit rate on us. Do I die in one hit? To the Arbalest. Probably not, right? I don't think so. Maybe I should have checked. I have 11 defense. There's still the dive graphic? I don't. Not loaded anyway. Welcome to the pool party. You think you can tempt a Fango Unchained? Hammered. Big Bad Begonia, unfortunately, all the way in the back. Delilah also stuck in the back. She sort of... We were kind of joking about her having Truant, but she hasn't been able to do anything. Definitely need to heal Fango. We have another action after that. And we're going to be killing that Paladin. So it's going to be just one Arbalest shot, which is not that scary. Guaranteed kill. Nice. You think you saved to Kyra the King. Saved a Cupid use. Unfortunately, Kyra is an XP thief at this point. Okay, so it's just... They're absolutely going to be shooting Fionn. Ooh, they do have a Solar Brace. They have 37 attack. We can't possibly die. We're fine. And we took care of this. Alright. Nice. I think we're fine here. Very small, but very dense map. Uh-oh.
Curses! What are you fools doing? Stop them! Not to be the new world's elite, handpicked by our champion herself? There's never been a more important bout. We must win. Everything crumbles down if we fail here. Do you understand? Fight, damn it! Give your lives for the cause if you must.
Alright, so here's the arbalest shot. Yeah, a lot of damage at a good hit rate, but we don't die, so it's fine. I wouldn't say calculated. I guess I would say accounted for. Unfortunately, it's going to take 2 lust shots to finish this dude.
Lusted.
Oh! I think we're fine. A bit scary. Big rally attendance. From here? Rallied. Not in range or anything, am I? These guys are going to be coming towards us, which is fine. Alright, we have some prey for Lorenzo here. This skill is so crazy. What? 1.5. Resolved. Chopped. Alright, Lorenzo level. I'll take anything. I don't really think we need any stats. Sure. That's... Alright, Delilah the Devious. Oh, 1 short because they can counter us. I mean, we have 30 double kicks, right? Let's just kick them. Double kicked. Oh, Lorenzo can also use hammers? Oh, that's true. We could just ignore these reinforcements and dive the general. Probably the reason why we can't do that is because we want to see the dialogue. Alright, Papa Perry can't really do anything. He could offer a support for Kanari here, I think. But, like, this enemy isn't really that threatening. Yeah. Killer Axe. These guys, do they have 2 range? No, none of them do. They just have, like, Slayer weapons. Oh, should have had a Thunder Tome. Thunder Tome! I'll just back up. That's fine, I think. Is there anyone I can actually put on this pillar? This really feels like it should be Kyra on the column, right? With the Cupid is going to annihilate all of them. I think that's what we have to do. We are going to need a reposition to do it. No problem. Did we need the Herba Mystica for that? Not this turn. Alright, Kyra with Cupid on the column. There's no way these guys can hit me, right? Like, there's no way. I don't have any supports, though. There's no way. Okay, so we gotta think about maybe getting some supports there for Kyra. So Hestia is the best one. How far away is Hestia? Pretty far. In fact, she's 1 away from actually being able to support. But Hestia's not that big, so... Well, con 14, but like we have ones that can pick up Hestia. Coronis can do it. So we're gonna try and drop Hestia into support range. One, two, three. If we can drop her there. This might be a little complicated. It might even be easier to just kill these with other units and then just focus on dropping Hestia. I think we're actually going to do that. Alright, Fione. Can Fione just get a kill here? Fione currently provides the pool party on this space, which I think means that I can just kill this guy. Might be time to brave them. Yeah, sure. Oh, but Fango also might have had to do one of the rescues. So maybe that was a mistake. I think Begonia can do it, though. Bounty not collected. What was that? Fione with the Thunder Tome? Oh, I actually die. But this guy has an axe, which means I can Shamshir him. Well, I need a crit, but look at that crit rate. You think you can send to Lopez the Lucrative? Liquidated. Very nice. We don't have to worry about those heroes on the right. We checked, they don't have 2 range. Alright, so now let's focus on doing the Hestia drop. I think Coronis is going to do the take and drop, which means that whoever's rescuing, Hestia has to do it on this tile. Which Begonia can just barely do. So let's not mess this up. So Hestia goes here. I mean, sure. Let's get some value, right? Oh, the pool party! Pooled! Bro, white pool is so good. And we rescue? I think we did it. So we are supported. None of these guys die, right? We can trade a weapon off. That's not that bad. We can use the Hag agility. Very prideful. I don't want to heal him. I do want to heal Nikaya because she is probably going to be fighting. We can also get an Apate support, potentially. We gotta be a little bit careful. If I move 1 up, who am I in range of? Just this guy, right? Who only has magic. Oh, but it's physical. I don't get 1 shot, right? No, so I'm fine. Okay, we can get Hag support as well. I think. Is Witch the best rescue drop class in the game because they're small? Probably. Falcon Knight might be better, though, just because Falcon Knight can fly. And Falcon Knight can also rescue everybody. The nomads, the Mamluks, are also pretty small. Alright, so I'm intentionally exposing the hag here, but she can take an earthquake. It's fine. Alright, so hopefully this is going to be the Kyra show here. She's going to steal a lot of XP, though. But she is double supported. That's the only one. Yeah, one hit. No problem. Oh, my Cupid uses, though. You think you just have to Kyra the Keen? Please crit on the first hit. Okay, Barley might actually be in a bit of trouble here. That's fine, we accounted for this. Yeah, we take a lot of damage, but we don't die. We can't be doubled either. The enemy has 61 HP. We didn't crit them? Oh yeah, I forgot. Apte can actually attack. That's fine, we are supported here. That's a lot of damage with the Fenrir. But the other attack is going to be physical, so it's not that bad. Thunder Tome. Oh, the Poison Strike. Oh, the Poison Strike, though. I think we're okay. Rune Swords. The supports and Kyra on the column. Unhittable. I mean, we have a lot of Cupid uses. You think you have to Kyra the Keen. Please crit on the first hit. We also have, I think, 2 hammers left, so I'm not too worried here. I don't think we die here. Nah, not even close. We also don't kill them. We didn't double them? What? How can you be so lucky? Hey, magic is good. Okay, we didn't actually tank as much as I'd have hoped to. Okay, they're gonna try and harvest our barley, so we're gonna need to move here. Not the best rally. Alright, Lorenzo the Ludicrous, just gonna go ahead and... I could actually get an action against that guy, if I can trade for 2 range. I can't use magic. Maybe even could have had Lorenzo stand on a pillar to try and stave off everyone in the back, right? I think I maybe should have done that. They can counter me because they're using a tome. But the Slackoth Hyper Beam just kills them. Nice. This is a little scary. He does move, but he can't actually reach me. Can Nikaya the Nasty reach anyone? If she can, it's just this guy, right? Who's like the least dangerous anyway. The boots. Dude, Nikaya with the Nike is such a good investment. Right, this devil guy we don't really care about. We love Whitepool. Do we need to tsunami anything? I don't think so. We might need to tsunami this guy to soften him up because our options for reaching him are so limited. I think we're gonna do it. My tsunami uses... Only 24 damage, even with Water Stab from Fionn. Waved. We also have to keep in mind that we're holding the tsunami, so we might need to trade that off. Alright, Papa Pericles. May as well Thunder Tome this dude. Crit would kill. Is he a Kinetic? Thunder Tome! He is a Kinetic. Very nice. Theon with her ace board can one-shot Lunar Brace Artificers? Oh. Dad, why are you so defensive? Alright, so the only thing Kanari can do... Crit would be very nice. Didn't get it. Fango, I don't think can do anything except offer a support for Lopez, who is, I think, the only one who can actually reach. And even then, it's with a longbow, but that's why we did all this chip. It's probably more useful to arbalest that guy. Crit would be very nice. Never lucky. Never lucky. Alright, Edward's just chilling up here. Could actually get some value with Coronis here. You can actually attack that guy in the back. That's terrible. Thunder crit and they don't even die. The white pool is over here. How close are we to Soter range? We're pretty close. Let's try and get a crit here. This turn's pretty messy. It's going to be a little scary. We might have to dive into Soter's range. But I think we're doing it with Kyra, which should be fine. Alright, Nikaya the Nasty is able to go all the way up here. This is Hestia. Alright, we either need to, I think, can Kyra kill this? Yeah, I think either Kyra has to kill this guy. I think Kyra actually might be just killing this warrior. Because I think our other units can actually deal with these. That guy might be hard to hit, though. We can hit them from where? From here with the Arbalest. Does that also block this guy? This is Earthquake Tome. I think we're doing this. And Arbalesting that guy. So they're gone. Nobody gets a barrier or anything. I mean, we could put Tiresias back here and he can hold these off, right? Like, this guy's a hammer, but I... Oh, no, we killed the hammer guy. This guy's a heavy spear. But I'm actually not that scared of that. Could be Tiresias' last stand back there. Unfortunately, he can't barrier himself. Let's wrath them. That should be kind of fun. But these are all coming up to us next turn anyway. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, Nikai the Nasty goes up here. Let's kill the one that's further away, right? Lusted. Whoever dives to kill the warrior is going to be in range of... Yeah, currently the only one... Very nice. Okay, this actually turned out very well. And Apate can actually just kill this guy, right? Like, what's he gonna do? Guaranteed. We even get to heal after this as well. I know it has to be with Vortex. Okay, so I should heal first. Okay, that was almost a disaster. Not a disaster. It just would have meant that we wouldn't have healed Kanari here. It's fine. So this gives us another action, and then we use the Aura Tome to kill this guy. Nice.
My diagnosis.
You must die!
Dare bring light tomes to my lair? Alright, I don't think Tiresias even knows Soter, so we don't have to worry about him. Alright, Tiresias tank. I definitely want to be on terrain. Alright, this is... We can't really go back from this, but... Sure, Wrath of the Lich King, I think we're okay. And then Kyra just killed this warrior. And then she'll be the only one in Soter range. So Soter is going to attack with a 47 damage tome, but he cannot double us. And we also can't double him. The issue is we might crit him, right? And I don't want to crit him, because I want to get all this dialogue. So we're going to try not to suffer from success here. Don't tell Ruben. Okay, we have a bit of an issue here. Cupid can't reach, it has to be 4. We actually need to crit them here. Does Coronis get one shot? Possibly. This is a physical hit, right? 37. So she would need she would need 9 defense to survive. Ooh. I think we have to rig a crit here. Otherwise, somebody dies. I don't think there's anything in the supply that saves us. We're one short of being able to just 3-range them. I think Tiresias, instead of doing that, he might have been able to reposition us, so we could 3-range him, and that would have been better. Is rescuing Hag a bad idea? We could rescue the Hag, but then Coronis dies. Can Kyra rescue Coronis? I think so, but then Apate dies. Because this is a physical hit. And we just have to rig a crit. Or hope for a miss, but their hit rate's probably going to be pretty good. Well, don't tell Ruben. Yeah, this could be ugly. I think somebody dies here.
I can't believe it. Even we can't. No! I am Champion Sandraudiga's right-hand man, her finest man. In the new world, all will know my name. I will live forever in legend. Everything I've sacrificed, all I've done to come this far, will not be dragged down by a gaggle of nameless nobodies.
This dude's completely bonkers, right?
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Soter. I'll kill all of you, myself if I must. Your bodies will pave the way to the grand world we shall build.
Well, the Tiresias tank is intentional. This is fine.
Unique music? Despite my uncourteous words of late, Kyra, I want you to remember, I never wanted this. You had such potential. You could have had it all. You could have had a 5-hit pin missile, courtesy of Smash Hero 75. Convenience was within your grasp. But you chose to let Elias die for your pride's sake. That is when I knew you could not be reasoned with.
That's what you think drives me? Pride?
What else? You cannot simply admit you are wrong.
We cannot accept that this is what is best for all. Our champion's cause. My cause.
Enough excuses, Sotermeyer. You don't need to lie to me. Truly, you don't. You don't really believe in any cause at all. Sandraudiga promised you power, and you took it. Because you want to feel superior to everyone else.
Ah! And why should I not be superior? I have brawn. I have acumen. I am exceptional. I deserve greatness.
Wow. Is that right, Sotermeyer? There's just one thing that doesn't quite add up.
And what would that be, pray tell?
If you're so amazing, how come you're about to die? Sick dialogue. Oh, the greed. Greedy. Unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna get rocked here. Well, there's a chance they could miss. Quaked. God. Yeah, this is just a tactical mistake. Sorry. Very embarrassing. I think this could have been solved if we didn't try to Tiresias tank. You think stab to Kyrie the Keen. Alright, first try. And now we're safe. Despite my uncourteous words of late. Nice RNG manip. Very skillfully done, right? Do we have to pay the price? The greed. Okay, this is the only one who Tiresias actually fights. We do have Wrath of the Lich King here, so this dude is toast. The Wrath. The Wrath! I thought Wrath of God destroyed all enemies. Wrathed. Okay, we're probably just gonna try and kill him this turn, so let's see. Let's get all the dialogue we can. Okay, so we saw the Kyra dialogue already. Does Nikaya the Nasty have any dialogue? I kind of doubt it, but they were in the Inquisition together, right? So we're just gonna be testing all the dialogue that we can here. Justice shall prevail over your wicked ways today. That feels like the generic. Yeah. So, not that one. Appetite probably has dialogue, right? She actually might not even die. Especially because we can disable their counterattack with Vortex. She does not die.
Before we do battle, tell me, knight, is this what you had envisioned?
I had not envisioned any of this. You were supposed to disappear that day. I would take my life back and leave in peace. And you would suffer the justice you deserved. Those are the events that should have transpired. Only Kyra had not been such a selfish fool.
Don't you dare insult her, you filthy traitor!
Wow, is this the most angry we've seen Apate?
That girl is 100 times the person you will ever be. 100 times the person I will ever be.
This is a surprise. Who are you trying to fool here? From the onset, you used her to obtain your revenge. What need have you to spew honeyed lies now?
This feeling of belonging. It has taken me centuries to feel it again. It took you all of a night to throw it away. It baffles even me. I cannot understand you. What more could you have possibly yearned for?
Enough! Enough! I know not what your intentions are anymore.
But I shan't be distracted. Have at you!
You had friends. You had a place in this world. Now you will die alone and for nothing. I would pity you if you did not disgust me so.
Oh my... You think you can say it to Apate the Angry? Well, he can, just barely. The greed. The greed. Oh, greedy. We can almost lock that in, right? We'll lock that in an alternate position. Lorenzo, Begonia, Pericles, Coronis, Apate, Edward have dialogue. I'm not sure we can get all of them this turn, so we might have to, it might take another turn. Yeah, Lorenzo... with a reposition and a rally, I think can reach, right? I might need to rally differently. We're just getting the dialogue. So we're going to be undoing this. Yes!
Sir Lorenzo, you betrayed us. Filthy traitor, how dare you? You're as much a traitor as I am, Sir Soter. We're the same manner of wretch, you and I.
The difference is that I made the correct choice. You have forfeited your life.
That remains to be seen.
Chopped. Very nice. Edward, can Edward reach? He would need a rally, right? Even a rally, he's one short. I don't think there's a way to get Edward over there. Like, I could drop him, but then he doesn't get to talk, right? Repositioning would only move him here. And I can't both rally and reposition. Rally only gives him one. He would need rally and reposition. A rally could get him there? Isn't rally only one? So he can go to like there. I can 2-range him, and that activates the dialogue, so that actually does work. Very small attendance at our rally here. 1 damage.
Soter! Face me, you stinking dastard!
Childish insults as I would have expected from you. Be gone with you, Edward! This has nothing to do with you.
Oh, doesn't it?
A foreign upstart fancying himself a surrogate father. This guy really is evil.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Such a selfless soul taking those children in. Ha! As if people like that do not truly exist. I may not know what your agenda is, but I know you have one. You cannot deceive me.
An agenda, eh? I guess I get it. If you admit that people can just be kind, the little narrative you've made up in your head breaks. And then your conscience might start acting up. But you know what? Want an agenda? I got one. Those kids mean the world to me, Soter. And the things you've done to them.
Nothing they did not bring upon themselves.
Yes, that's it. Keep making me angry. It's high time someone sent you to apologize to that poor girl you butchered.
1 damage. Great dialogue. Begonia has dialogue. I think she can just walk up to him.
Look at you, filthy criminal. Living proof of Kyra's immeasurable folly. To let a fiend like you live after everything. I lost so much respect for her when she took you in. Not gonna deny it, I'm scum. But at least I'm loyal scum. I'm scum that's trying to do better. Puts me a little ahead of the likes of you. Traitorous, unrepentant scum. You dare to insult me? You? Ha! You're about to be no more than dead scum.
Dropped. Very cool. Oh, it's a little bit too far back. Okay, who have we not seen yet? Lorenzo Begonia, Pericles, Coronis. Pericles and Coronis, right? I think they can both reach naturally. So we'll do Coronis last, because I think she's got big... the whole reason we brought her was to get this dialogue. Thunder Tome!
Sir Pericles, I used to look up to you. We all did. You were a paragon of knighthood. How low the mighty have fallen. You saw their evil in full, and still you returned. And for what? Nothing, Soter. Nothing, truly. So you say. But you are the ones who will die here.
It's mostly for the lore, then. The greed. The greed! Oh, greedy. I doubt she can even damage him. Well, we did it for the lore.
Coronis?
It's really you.
I wonder what the relation is.
The traitor to the rebellion. It's you.
Only a traitor to myself, Coronis. But no longer. This world will be purged of sin and heresy.
This guy is crazy.
This entire city must be purged.
And then everything shall be bright. Would you return to my side, Coronis? Even now I would forgive you.
Forgive me. Surely you jest, Soter.
I gave everything up for you, Coronis. I loved you. And then you abandoned me. You left me with nothing, Jaina.
Do you recall the last thing you said to me? I do. It was, I should have arrested you that day. Curious way to profess love, is it not?
I was angry. I lost my temper. One small mistake and you forsake me? I sacrificed everything just to be with you.
And I would have been content to live on with you. I may have lost everything that I ever had, but I would have accepted it, as long as I still had you.
But you'd rather have kept all you had than me, right?
I was too paltry a prize to make up for what you lost. For you, leaving the Knights was no sacrifice. It was a mistake.
There's nobody you care about but yourself. I'll admit, you're good at keeping it hidden. You fooled me. You fooled these people too. But now the truth is out. Where will you run next?
Me? Nowhere. I'm where I must be. You fools are the ones who will try to run.
I'm not going anywhere this time, Soter. You and the Knights have hurt far too many people. Come. It's time for it to end. Thunder Toe. Oh, okay. Damn, this guy really is evil. Shrouded by shadows, 21 res.
save you.
Damn, this guy is awful. Can we do it? I don't think we can triangle attack him. 1. It might be possible. It might be possible. Oh, that's Edward. I think it's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible. How big is he? 15. No, it might not be possible. He's one too big. It's not possible. I can't get Fango into position. Is there any way to move Tiresias up 1? No, right? No, literally nobody can actually do the drop is the issue. We can pick him up, we can't drop him. Begonly is 14 aid. They can't pick each other up, of course. If I rallied in a different spot, maybe I could have done it. Kenagari and Nikaya take drop Fango? No, only Nikaya can do it. I can do it here because I didn't get the dialogue. Because the witch can do it. Flanked? Alright, we are ready to bail this dude. Oh, does Hestia also have unique dialogue? Let's see. It would make sense. No, she doesn't. Alright, well, let's make sure this guy dies as painfully as possible, right? Look at you, filthy criminal. Living proof of Kyra's immeasurable folly. Let a fiend like you live after everything. I lost so much respect for her when she took you in. Not gonna deny it. I'm scum. But at least I'm loyal scum. I'm scum that's trying to do better. Puts me a little ahead of the likes of you. Traitorous, unrepentant scum. You dare to insult me? You? Huh! You're about to be no more than dead scum.
Who do you think you are? You think you could stand up to Omar the Ogre?
Bashed. No, wait. Don't kill me. I don't want to die yet. I can't die yet. Help me. My triangle strategy. Look what your greed has gotten you. How can you be so lucky? Slain. Got the greed. Why did it show up as droppable? Is that it? Is he? Yes. May the Mother's mercy be upon his misguided soul. That's more than he deserves. He brought all of this on us. He killed Feem. Well, I hope he rots. I know I should disagree, but I'm finding it difficult to do that. Everyone, please stop. It's over. He's dead. There's nothing more to be said. He's not worth it. You're absolutely right, Kyra. We still have to deal with a puppeteer pulling his strings. The woman these lunatics are calling champion now. I'm rather surprised she didn't have them call her mother. Shocking amount of restraint she showed there. Well, come on, why are we still wasting time here? We can't leave her unchecked any longer. Let's go! Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's go, everyone. Let's go, everyone. Alright. I believe this is the last chapter of the entire playthrough. Finale 3. Be happy. Hey, that's what Elias said. Yeah, that was a very fast title screen.
We are almost to the top. The mausoleum is just further ahead.
And that's where we'll find Heaven Scyther.
We do not know what manner of trickery she has in store for us. I beg you to be careful, Kyra. Do not falter at the end of the line.
I could say the same to you, Apate. We're the only ones who can stop that fiend. We can't fail, you hear me? We just can't.
Indeed. Hold a moment. I feel...
What?
A strange magical energy further ahead.
Does that mean Sandraudiga's managed to do her thing?
I cannot quite identify. I don't believe so, but... it bodes ill regardless. We must be ready for anything, Kyra.
What's that you got there? Oh, that's the staff you used before, isn't it?
Whatever it is that awaits us, this may come in handy. Let us make haste, Kyra.
Everyone, regroup. We're almost there. Oh, she can actually just use it. And it has no... These chapter goals. Finish this. "16 deploys again. So I think we'll swap out Coronis with... I guess it's just gonna be an escort mission. We gotta bring you Praxia, right? Oh my god. Pack mule. I'm guessing there's going to be enemy siege we need to silence or something. Alright, let's check the map first. Oh my god. Well... Well, let's make sure we're well equipped for this. Okay, there is a tsunami tome there. Stevens, some Seagal tomes. Thunders. Oh my god. Brave Sword, Brave Axe, Brave Ants, level 20 Hoplite. The Elites. Sandraudiga. Gluttony is the sword. 1-2 range. You know, stats actually aren't that good. I mean, like, they're good, but, like, for a super weapon, they're not that good. She's Recover. Damn, she's been working on her staff rank. She's got Fortify! The power of the suck! We're against 10 leadership stars here. B staves. She doesn't have a light magic rank. The Grand Inquisitor of Tartaros, a fearsome woman known as the Heaven Scyther. 63 HP. 27 speed, so I think she is literally undoubleable unless you have a pool party. And there's no way she's weighed down, right? She's massive. 16 con, yeah. Fimbulvetra. How much siege is there? So far it was just the one guy. Alright, so far it's just the two guys. Shamshir Assassin's pretty scary. Oh, Combustion Tome on a Witch. That's pretty scary as well. Cleave bows. This guy we already saw. Alright, well, wow, these enemies are really scary. Alright, well, I don't know if this is a route map, so I'm not sure if we really need to split up, but let's try this. Stand on the red tiles? Okay. Delilah does have a leadership star. Lopez needs a killer bow, right? We've been missing that. Fango looking good. Begonia looking good. Canary, something broke, I think. The Kestros is probably pretty good, right? Silver Sword, I guess. I think we're going to give the Lust. We want Lorenzo the Lusty. I can use the Brave Sword. That's a pretty good trade. Now, I don't have any 2 range. I guess I can deposit the Lance Splitter. It's kind of sad. I guess I just don't have any 2 range. So I need to be holding this Wing Shield. Are there any archers? There were a couple. This longbow we need to replace. You can't go to the armory. They did warn us. Heracles looks fine. Edward, I mean, his equipment kind of sucks, right? Fionn here. Oh yeah, the Brave Bow. So who can actually use the Brave Bow? Kyra can. Lopez also can. He actually maybe needs, like, the help the most, right? 9. Alright, maybe Lopez is gonna be brave. Okay. Now, these enemies here, we're in range of all of them. So that's not the issue. Except we're going to be attacked by these guys who are pretty scary. And then we get attacked from here as well. Ah, I see. There's a bit of overlap. Alonso and the barrier is probably going to be pretty useful here, right? Very scary, very scary. We do want to weaken Lorenzo a bit. Bandits are all together. Agari wants to be with her dad. I think this is okay. We might change some deploys. So we did get that Greed Tome. And Alonso can use it. He has S-Dark. And I think he would be pretty useful. The question is just, who do we swap out? Heracles is not that useful, but he does buff Canary. And he has a leadership star as well. I think Alonso barrier tanking is actually going to be pretty important. Do we put Perry on the periphery? I don't think we need this guy. Why is he practicing being deployed? Giga lore reasons. Oh no, but Perry has a leadership star. Edward also has a leadership star. But his combat is probably less useful. Oh, but he has real beef with Scyther. I need the Barley. What about Canary? Canary doesn't have a leadership star. But her stats are way better than her dad's. Nikaya the Nasty? We get a lot of use out of 10 move, though, even on a map like this. Lopez the laid off? This is a tough decision. We don't have enough deploy slots. I might put Perry on the periphery.
We lose 1 leadership star. And we lose some Canary support. But I think this is actually pretty important to have a guy that can actually just wade in with a barrier. And actually draw their fire. I think this is going to be pretty important. If you had to miss 1 bit of lore, it could be Eupraxia. Isn't Eupraxia, like, really important? Agreed. Like, obviously as a unit, she's dead weight here. Most of your units will have a battle con with Sandraudiga. It's a matter of which talks do you want to do? Okay. I feel like this one's pretty important, right? She has the Pure Water, a Draught that boosts res. But I thought a drought was when you didn't have any liquid. This doesn't make any sense. Probably what another playthrough would be for. Well, if you'd like to see lore that we don't explore, I guess you'll have to play this for yourself. I think we'll go with this team. Let's try it. Oh, it's actually our first line today.
I knew my boys wouldn't be able to keep you at bay. This was always the way our bitter rivalry was going to end. You and me, Kyra, tearing into each other like ravenous beasts. Feasting upon one another with a lifetime's hunger. Indeed, for both of our lives have led up to this moment, my friend. This singular moment, when we define history for centuries to come. You'd best put on a show for the ages.
Absolutely bonkers. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna rally. Probably want to rally from Delilah's spot. I don't want... Oh, this is a poison sword. This is a kill, right? 29 times 2. Yes. The Slackoth Tome. No, don't just stand there. All the leadership stars are brutal. We got healing on this turn, though. It's fine. Rallied. Excellent attendance at our rally. Thunder Tome. Could cleave bow them? Is Kyra doing anything else? No, right? They do have a crit rate against us, but I think we're pretty lucky. Yeah. They also only do 8 damage. And we're gonna be healing like every turn. Oh wow, they missed. We're gonna be healing like every turn. We can't really dodge tank because of the leadership. Cleaved. This is probably just gonna smash this dude, right? Damn, I need 1 more damage. I hope I didn't go into range of anything dangerous. I don't think I did. There we go.
You
You think you can stand a Fango Unchained? Hammered. The hop back is pretty cute. Okay, not in range of that. I am in range of that, so I need to swap over to ranged weapon. Lopez can do that. Really? I feel like we didn't get that many instances of Tomahawk's Pro Skater. Are we being sieged? Yes. So we want to silence them. And we should just get another action, right? What's our hit rate? Come on. Come on. Wow, it's 100. Shut up, nerd. Alright, what's this? Okay, perfect. And now we're no longer in danger. Nice. We can heal Delilah, who is not in range of anything? Correct. Oh yeah, now we can stand on the red tiles. Now let's see. Somebody wants to stand in range of this. Probably seems like a good idea for the Nerd Slayer tome, right? What's this? Fimble Vetra. Ah, crap, I'm on the wrong side. Can I be put in range? I'm in, like, the worst possible position. I don't actually think this works, but... Because I'm also going to be in range with Tiresias. But it's honestly not that big of a deal. I don't really care who they attack. I have Wrath. I wanted those guys to come down here, so maybe I should have gone one further up. It's fine. There's no real reason to split, is there? Edward's just chilling in the center, I think. Eupraxia can maybe go stand on these tiles, because she can't do anything else. It's just an escort mission. White Pool Party... can benefit one of these. I do not want to be in range of this as a Tome Breaker, so I'm going to get hit if I stand there. Hestia... Nobody can reach these tiles. I think Nikaya can. We actually want Lorenzo to get attacked, right? Because we want to weaken him. That's a really dangerous spot. I don't think Lorenzo can go there. It's a really dangerous spot. That's like a barrier tank spot. I think we're just ready to move in. Okay, Kanari can reach here. This should be safe. There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Oh, are these the previous fanfies? Here lies Dolus II, the first of many valiant youths whose blood gave Tartaros life. Ooh. Nikaya with the Nikes, I think, can reach the other one, right? Yep. There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies Dolus I, he who sacrificed it all for the betterment of his fellow man. I sort of know these are all the same dude, right? Alright, the poison sword, watch out! Alright, now we're gonna have to heal that poison damage or we'll be in trouble. Do we double this guy? The poison sword's kinda... Oh, we actually don't double him. Eupraxia kill? We do kill this guy with the Nerd Tome, I think. No, we actually don't one-shot him. Oh! But we might double him. I think he's weighed down by Fimbulvetra. Dude, our hit rates are horrible because of the leadership. Oh, they're not the same dude. They're the kids that he sucked. But he, like, replaced them, right? Oh, my God. The Fenrir damage. The Wolf Fenrir. Oh, ouch. Axed. We don't take 2 magic attacks, right? I think we're okay. Ooh, scary. Oh, no. We need to get Alonso an antidote. Can we even damage this guy? Oh my God, if we can. Big attendance at our rally. Is there any way to boost our skill? I don't think so. Base level Eupraxia. The Holy Mage. Hey, this is pretty good. 10 res. I mean, I think we're going to barrier up and just go in, right? Horse Slayer. Yeah, let's do it. Where's my barrier? Oh, it's a status. And poison is a status. What? No! It's a poison! That's so annoying!
I got the results of your test back. I'm afraid it's Thracia poison. Terminal. You have 776 turns to get your affairs in order. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
Do I have an antitoxin? I don't know if I have any in the... I don't have a restore staff or anything. Could you wait out the poison for 4 turns? I don't want to wait 4 turns. I mean, I could always barrier someone else. Okay, how about Kyra with the power of friendship and a barrier? That's our strategy now. It is going to be a bit rough, though, because these enemies they're being led very expertly. Hestia and Apate's are other support, right? I will get to Power Staff here. Lorenzo could have done it if we were not cowards. We do need to weaken Lorenzo, but we should probably be doing that on player phase, and not necessarily having him dive into a zillion dudes. What's the range of this guy? I think I can go up to there and be fine, right? Yeah. I am supporting Kyra. Now, what do we do about this side? It's sort of the same deal here, right? If I go here, I get dogpiled by a zillion dudes, right? But do I die? I have 60 HP. 60 HP in supports. So Battle Axe. It's gonna be 3 hits. My evasion's not very good. I mean, Lorenzo has 22 defense. And if we get low, we're actually going to activate our resolve, right? Lorenzo the Leroy? Oh, he's a halberd, but he can't reach me with the halberd. I think I'm most scared of the... I'll do this with the silver axe. Pool party and supports. Things that the pool party doesn't increase our evasion. It does increase our damage, but it does not increase our evasion. Now, I think that should be... Yeah, we can actually have the pool party here, just for big damage. Even though it doesn't boost our evade. It could be a little bit risky. This dude... I mean, I guess we can, like, Sword Slayer him. Like, whatever. Oh, Edward also supports Kyra, right? Hey, Edward value. It's very scary to advance. Alright, let's try this? I'm not sure. Okay, enemies on the move. I'm not too scared about Kyra. I am a bit scared here. Oh my god! We're not in resolve range. I think Lorenzo might get lethality here. See, he takes 2 more attacks. Well, this is fine. The support stacks Kyra the Keen. This should be fine. I think we just annihilate this dude. 68 damage. Slain. Zero damage. Barriered. Wow, we actually don't kill this guy. My Cupid uses. Damn, this barrier staff is crazy. Barrier support stacks. You things have to cover the Keen. I think Lorenzo's gonna die on the right. No, actually, I think we're okay because we're gonna have resolve, and we're going to have weapon triangle against a spear. I think we're okay. We're dead. Haunted by Fenrir. Well, we gave you a chance. That was a bad idea. Okay, we're not doing this. It's too dangerous. I think you would need, like, Tome Breaker to do this. I think this is just a death trap. That wasn't a spear. It's true, it wasn't. These enemies hit so hard. Yeah, this maybe is... Well, we were in resolve range, but... We actually went beyond it into 0, unfortunately. Oh, I think this is fine. Begonia with the Sword Slayer. This side was completely fine. It's triple overlap. If we have like an Axe Reaver, maybe we can dodge this guy. And maybe that's good enough, because then these both have to magic us. Are we gonna tank this with Nikaya and the Axe Buster? I guess. I have 14 res. Let's try this? I don't know. This is like suspicious. We have to dodge this, otherwise we're in huge trouble. This might not be a good idea either. You could go to the corner of the stairs to avoid the Berserker. Oh, I see, and then he wouldn't actually attack. You're right. That's probably better. Yeah, this is pretty suspicious. This might not have been a good idea. The leadership stars also really hurt. Alright, so we have to dodge this. Oh my god. That's crazy. We have a Reaver advantage and capped speed. And they have a 56 hit rate against us. How can you be so healthy? The Luna probably kills us. I think the Luna did 19. So I think we're just dead. Things have kind of keen. I think you're right. We have to dodge the Berserker by going to the corner of the stairs. It's too ambitious to try and tank 3. It's just not going to work. See, I was expecting a hit rate like this. Because it's the Reavers are doubled. And we have capped speed. But the 10 leadership stars are just crazy. This Cupid bow is really good. Eupraxia XP. Her luck being garbage doesn't help. Yeah, she's such like a sitting duck. She gets hit by everything. It's because her luck is terrible. The Thunderstorm skill also gave them a bunch of hit. Wasn't that a Berserker? Yeah, we're just dead. Is it time to pay a visit to Aura in hell? This was a bad idea. Okay, we can do this. If we put Lorenzo on the staircase, then even if they both attack him, he doesn't die. And I think that activates Resolve. So it's this corner. And let's invite him to the White Pool party. Is there anywhere we can stand that is not in range of this general? No, they overlap. But we can also just ride in and attack this guy, right? That's fine. Sword Slayer. Especially with a rally we can initiate against them. We can kill that Berserker next turn, I think, without them ever attacking us. Edward supports Kyra. Okay, I think this is fine. Oh, perfect. They even move in without attacking us. That's great. Alright, I feel much better about this turn. Thanks for the suggestion to go to the corner. And then we should also be able to activate... activate Resolve this way. We actually dodged it this time. No crit means that we can get Eupraxia XP. Oh, can Eupraxia deal 2 damage? Well, I guess the real question is, can she hit? Her hit rates are horrible against the leadership. The Silverline's doing 0 damage. We do have a barrier staff on Kyra. And like 4 supports. So this is not normal performance. Alright, this is what we planned for. Yeah, so we take 19. Wow, we actually kill them because of the pool party. Which is good, because we want them to... We want somebody else to go to the spot. Damn, the pool party is crazy. My lust uses, though. I need to repair the lust. Lust is really good. Yeah, magic sucks. This dude is Fenrir, which does a lot, but it doesn't kill us. Alright, perfect. Yeah, 20 damage is fine. I think these enemies are serious business. We're basically one-shottable at any resolve range. We actually could use a Vulnerary and stay in resolve. Uh-oh. Oh! Tomahawk's Pro Skater. I didn't see that guy. Damn, this is tough. Wow, that's brutal. Here's this guy. I didn't even see him. And I had a lance. But they all occupy the same spot. So maybe I actually don't want a white pool. Because then I suffer from success. What's Agari's res? It's much worse. Well, it's compared to Lorenzo, right? But her dad's not here, so she's not getting a support either. I guess we have a Eupraxia support, but they're not here. I mean, do we just let the first guy... I guess we don't want the pool party. The pool party is too chaotic. Then we suffer from success. So no pool party. And now we don't kill them. Maybe we should have ditched Nikaya. Why Nikaya? What did she do wrong? This map. Fiona has really good res. She does. But this is a Lunatum. And this dude is just gonna Tomahawk Pro Skater her. Okay, this time for sure. I mean, this is the final map, so it makes sense that it's pretty brutal. It seems like barriering Kyra and then just stacking supports on her. That seems to be a very good idea. We do have to worry about These bow breaker witches, though. Let's try this. Okay, this time we actually don't want to succeed. We can succeed on the left, that's fine. But we don't want to succeed on the right. Slain. I actually don't know why I think the only reason why I'm going up the right is for the lore on the red tiles. Otherwise, I would probably just, deathball down the left, I think is what I would do. Kyra's such good hit rate, I don't think the bowbreaker really matters. Well, we get the hit rate on initiation, so we might miss them. I'm also more concerned about them hitting us. But if we barrier, we actually might be fine. Didn't we bring Alonso to do this? I think I just had him in a really bad starting spot. Alright, so now that point gets... This is fine, because we don't kill this guy. And we still activate our resolve. And we have 0 crit chance, so this should actually be good. Okay, now I think we're okay. So the pool party actually killed us. It was kind of irresponsible. Our parents told us not to host when we did it anyway. You think you could stand up to Kyra the King? Oh yeah, because Alonso got poisoned. That's why we couldn't do it. The Thracia poison. Oh, this actually is a bowbreaker attack. Oh. Bow's broken. Okay, no issue. No, not the bowbreaker. Plus 50 hit and avoid when an enemy has a bow equipped. How many supports did we have? Hestia A, Edward B, Apate B. Yeah, so that, we had every one of those supports active. Alright, we are in resolve range, but I really want to use a vulnerary. Alright, let's see. Begonia is definitely not doing anything other than killing this dude. Well, maybe Fango's doing it. Hey, they have 0 crit rate against us. Nice. That's a lot of damage if they hit us. Can I just hand axe them? Yeah, that seems good to me. I can't thunderstorm them because they have a battle axe, but I guess they died anyway. Great. Do they make archers better than this? Yes, there's a lot of good bows. Snipers also have extended bow range. They have +1 on all of them. I think I'm just gonna do this with the compact axe. Sure. I somehow have 41 crit. Is the siege mage active again? I think we have one more turn. Very skilled. I want to give a vulnerary to Lorenzo so I can survive one hit. But Kyra's all the way over here. I mean, Lorenzo's not attacking this turn anyway, right? Do I just pick up a vulnerary and then Canto away? I can also just re-silence them, yeah. I think. Or they might have one turn where they're free. You give Lorenzo the rally, he survives the tomahawk? Oh, yeah. But I can't really move him up, right? Like, this is just too much crap over here. Well, if we barrier Kyra and move her up, she's gonna fight all these guys, right? Is she scared of any of them? Shamshare? Not really, right? I think we have... This is one turn. That means it actually wears off. So somebody is gonna get tsunami'd. If I plant my barley here... Is he in range of anything? Yes. But I can kill this guy. I can also rescue Barley if I have to. I think this is okay. Alright, let's barrier again. Repair on the Cupid. We still have quite a few shots, right? I'll just go this way. Maybe I'll just stay here, actually. Or move up to block? I think so. I think this will block something. I still have 11 uses. I could swap over to Envy for this, though, right? The only reason I would need Cupid is for 3. And I don't think any of these enemies have 3. So I'm probably going to swap over to Cupid, or to Envy for this. I want to get rid of these guys. Alright, Eupraxia EXP. Alright, if Eupraxia gets tsunami'd, does she die? 33 attack. How's my res? I do die. I think I'm like just on the edge of tsunami range. Oh, and the 32 attack is from Kestros. You're right, I should check. Eupraxia EXP. I don't know why we're doing this. If I get res, I survive, right? No, where's my res? Might. Oh, it's going to be stronger with Tsunami. Can you Tsunami the mage back? I don't think Tsunami can counter. I could reposition her out of range of Tsunami. I don't know if she's in range of Tsunami. I might have to reposition out. We'll see. Edward actually has a sword. That's one short, right? Oh, Hestia's here. But Hestia, I want to be moving up to do a support thing. So I probably want Delilah to do this. Oh, yeah, they're really dead. Thunder Tome! You think Sam Delilah the Devious? Thunder Tome! Saved a Thunder use. Very lucky, very resistant. Want to get rid of this guy. This is probably what Edward can do, right? Oh, but Edward also provides a support. Alright, so where is Kyra actually going to be? I think Kyra is going to shoot this druid. I think I'm going to shoot from 3. I might not be able to stack all the supports here. I might just shoot from 2. With the Envy. And I can expose Hestia a bit. Damn, they deal 13 damage to me. But I one-shot them, so it doesn't actually matter. This spot I want to clear. I don't think I can have Eddie stand in range. I think it's too dangerous. Because this witch is also coming in. Well, what is this guy? Oh, Shamshir. Yeah, Eddie in range is, too dangerous. But he can just get this kill. Bladed. So I think we're only going to get a support from Hestia. But that isn't a support, so that's fine. Just put Hestia there. Can this Shamshir dude attack me? No. Meaning Hestia. So that's fine. This is also potential support space. But it's very dangerous. I don't like that. If I put Apate here, she just gets chopped by this dude, right? Apate's chopped. You heard it here first. So no Apate support, I don't think. It's too dangerous. If I put Alonso there, I guess? Equip the Greed Tome. Sure. I mean, we're a 60 health armor knight, right? We should be okay. I actually don't want to heal Lorenzo. What is happening over here? I just let this druid come to me, right? I think so. So I think Nikaya with the Nikes just goes over here to see this lore. Shamshir dude can't reach us anyway. The lore! There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies Eleutherius I, known as the Liberator, he who put an end to the rightful bloodline. Ooh. I can power staff over to here and be safe, right? Sure. And then I can power staff back? Yeah, alright. I might have to rescue Eupraxia. Depending on if I'm in tsunami range. I think I'm out of tsunami range because he doesn't move. Is there going to be a pool party anywhere? I'm not sure. I guess I'll heal Alonso because he's missing 3. Lorenzo needs to be out of tsunami range. You're right. But I haven't moved him yet, right? So I can move him. I guess I could have, like, silenced this witch, right? But I actually don't want to silence the witch, because I want the witch to attack us and die. What's a pool party? You never been to one? It's an American tradition. There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies Dionysus I, cursed with a deformed face and an untimely end from illness, plagued. Alright, well, a pool is sort of like an artificial lake. Usually it's in, like, a person's house. Sometimes there's public pools. But this one's private. You have to be within one space of Fion. But if you have an invitation to the pool party, then you gain 5 attack in AS. It's really good. Well, this guy needs to die. And there's going to be a Nerd Slayer Tome. I think Kanari just does it from one range.
Thunder Tome. I can be targeted by the Nerd Slayer Tome, but I don't think I'm vulnerable to it. I think Lorenzo just kind of needs to back up. Otherwise, the Tsunami kills. The thing is just that the Tsunami... The silence ends this turn, so somebody's going to get swamped. I can just cower here, I think. Lorenzo just chills here as well. Where do we move the pool party? Oh, we actually support Tiresias. I guess we'll put the pool party... I think we need the pool party over here. More so. Because over here, Kyra's gonna stomp these dudes, right? Am I in range of the Swordmaster? No, okay. I think we might need the pool party to do some damage here. I can actually buff Begonia, right? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see how this goes. Lopez, I don't think does anything. What is that? What was that? That's a lot of damage. Oh! Wow, we still have 40 HP. You think you stand up to Hestia the Hurricane? Prideful. Now this should be fine. Yeah, we only have one support, so they have a 56% chance of hitting us and dealing 4 damage. It's kind of unfortunate that we don't kill them, because we're going to need actions to get through this, but... It's a Eupraxia kill. This is a Shamshir, so they have 3 crit. 3 crit with the Shamshir. Wow. 0 damage. Are they envious of our damage output? Oh, the Tsunami is hitting Barley, but I think we have a rock. I don't think they can double us. I mean, you're supposed to water the barley crop, so it's actually very helpful. No problem. We're using Envy instead of Cupid to conserve Cupid uses. Because Cupid is 1-3, Envy is 1-2. And we have 11 Cupid uses left. So if we want to tank another round, we're probably going to need all of our Envy uses. Oh, I guess we are weak to Sigel. Otherwise, how's it deal? Or do they just deal a ton of damage? Our hit rate's horrible because of Tomebreaker. It's a lot of damage. But we're not dead, and we one-shot them with Pride. Ouch. You think they just have really good magic? That must be it. See ya, nerd. Hey, capped! 29 strength. That's fine. Oh, don't just stand there. Okay, we do kill them with Envy, which is good. Cap is 30. I'm talking about level 20. Ooh, Nomad coming in. Alright. I'm glad there's no reinforcements, because this is pretty scary. I think we're fine. Alright, we do have 3 heals available, because we can hag heal twice, and Tiresias can also heal if he's not putting up a barrier. I don't think anybody can advance into these. It's too scary. Like, we would need the barrier staff to do it. Maybe Fango or Begonia can. I think Lorenzo can just one-shot this guy. Wow. Da Vinci Resolve. Does that get me killed? It might, so... We can lust after him from 1 spot away. Only takes 1 lust use. Lusty. Lorenzo level. .23 defense. That's pretty good. We probably want to kill that mage this turn. I'm thinking we barrier Kyra and she just dives in here and she fights all these guys. Thing is, she's not weak to any of them, right? Like, they have all these slaying weapons, but there's no bow slayer. So I think that's what we do. Good attendance at our rally. We get the barrier. And I think... I mean, we'll see, we'll see. This barrier is very useful. Do we have a support with Tiresias? I mean, Tiresias is not that scared, right? I don't want to be in range of those guys, though. I do have Miracle. I think we're definitely going to heal Hestia because Hestia is probably going to be exposed to at least something. Okay, Eupraxia XP. How dumb is this? Can that guy reach me? I'm going to be moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can reach me. Unless I, like, reposition out. This is not a good idea. I could reposition out. I'm not sure what else Alonso is doing. Thunder Tome! We could promote Eupraxia? She's so old. Oh, perfect! What is the Grand Inquisitor gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
I think Delilah can grab this attack and not be in too much danger. I think it's just the assassin. Alright, so where am I actually attacking from? Currently, I think I actually am in range of this. But that's fine, because these are just killer weapons. I have 30 luck. It's actually 32. I'm not scared of that at all. If I 3 range, it's much better for supports. I have 11 Cupid shots. Would I use 11 Cupid shots? There's so many enemies. I don't think I would use 11. I think I can repair it. We'll do that last just in case. Oh, that cleave bow is effective. I don't think we're going to die. We're going to be fine. So this is as far as Eddie can go to potentially support. But he supports from 4, which doesn't really do anything. I need to move this guy anyway, though, because I need to actually mend Hestia. You really want to save Cupid for the boss?
Would we use it 11 times? I don't think so, because we're also going to counter, right? Like, we're going to get some crits. I wish I could trade it off. I think we're going to be okay. But in case we're not. So this is a one-shot. Yeah, as long as it doesn't break. We have 10 uses. I don't think we're going to use it 10 times just in these counters. Uh-oh.
You're so eager, so very eager, my dear rebels. But are you hungry predators cornering their soon-to-be supper? Or moths diving into all-consuming flames to meet their ends? Either way, you would do well not to falter now. How disappointing would it be if you fell before you could face me? No, I order you to prevail, rebels. Prevail and test me.
Seems like a nice girl. One out of Edward range, but we can certainly get into Hestia range. If I put Hestia there, who am I getting attacked by? Lamau? This is no problem, right? I can be attacked by this guy? Ooh, so I will be actually taking, I can equip a bow? And if I have the bow, oh yeah, EQ. Let's EQ. So they can't get weapon triangle against us. Good idea. Now, who supports Hestia? Because Hestia can receive buffs. Agarian Pericles. Too far away. I think this is okay. So, Edward can be shot by this guy who just has a cleave bow, which he's not scared of at all. I think we're okay. Now, what are we doing here? I can put one person in range of this. Can I put them in range of the Great Knight and this Shamshir? Who goes in range of the Great Knight? If I go here, that's probably fine, right? This tile here gets both the Witch and the Great Lance. That's probably good, right? Big Bad Begonia? Maybe Fango. I think Fango has more res, so let's have Fango do it. I guess we'll have Agari move over here to potentially support Hestia next turn, because I don't think she's doing anything else. And Fango, if he's at the pool party, should probably one-shot on counter. I guess Nikaya just stays near. Nikaya the near, she doesn't actually attack anybody. We have another heal. Who gets it? It's not Lorenzo. Nagari doesn't need it yet, but Barlow's not in any danger. I can also silence someone. There's another siege, but I think it's this guy, who's not in range of anybody, so it doesn't actually matter. I could silence Combuskin? Because Combuskin is going to double kick us, but I think we're actually okay. We have a lot of resistance, and we have barrier. I think we're okay. So I think we're actually going to heal Kanari? So that Kanari can attack next turn, because Barley's not getting attacked anyway. He's still ripening, so it's no problem. This should be okay. What is Alonso doing?
If I put Alonso here, they can no longer attack Delilah. Sure. I think we're okay. Very packed turn. Who didn't act yet? What? Oh, these guys. Alright, so hopefully our Cupid doesn't break. We might need some crits for this. Alright, we have 10 uses at the moment. You think you said Kyrie the King, please crit on the first hit. 8 uses left. As long as it doesn't break, we can repair it. That's good. Oh! Wow, we still have 50 health. Quaked. That's good. That's good. This should be fine. Wow. Can't Thunderstorm Great Lance, but thanks to the pool party, they do actually die. They took 10 damage there from the pool party. Are we capped? Oh! What is the Grand Inquisitor gonna do now? Okay, 8 uses left. 7 uses left because this is a one-shot. I think we're safe. Damn, we're... Oh, we can't barrier now because of the poison. But I think Alonso's poison is wearing off soon. I think we have 6 uses left. This dude's a sword master. He has 0 crit and does only 5 damage to us. I think we're at 4 uses of Cupid left. That witch is going to attack us. I think we just one-shot them. So Combustion does double kick us here. Oh no, it's 2 uses. I think we have 2 uses left. You think you have to carry the king? Now I think it can't be broken. I think we have 3 uses. So even if that archer attacks us, which I don't think he will, it's a lot of damage. Damn. If we had the compact axe or tomahawks pro... Oh, never mind. We crit them anyway. I was gonna say, it's sad we don't one-shot them, but we do. Yep, they're shooting us here, which is... Wow. Really? I guess because we can't counter. Okay. That's fine. Alright! That went pretty well. Unfortunately, we cannot barrier... Is this why they gave them poison swords? To prevent us from barriering? This is so annoying. I actually can't barrier them. Because they're poisoned? Alright, how many uses left on Cupid? I think 2. 3, yeah. Okay, so we can actually repair that. It should be no problem. Now, this side over here, if I dive and kill this dude, there's 3 generals, but there's only going to be 2. I think we're okay? Things that... I'm going to be attacked by 2 generals if I do this. Can they both reach me? Yeah, they both can. But one of them is going to be with a... with Fimbulvetra. The other one is going to be Silver Lance or Axe. What if I go there? I also get the lore if I do that. I think I can survive these. And this guy never counters me. Axe Crusher is not weak to them. Well, let me see. Yeah, I need to use the Brave Sword. Oh, that's terrible. Ugh. Ugh, okay, I don't think I'm doing this at all. Well, let's see. This is 1000% happening, right? The rally. But then I miss Kaya.
But I don't think Kaya is moving up that far. She's probably going to be sniping with, like, 4. I don't think Kaya needs it. But everybody else probably will. Rallied. Kanari can actually attack this guy, right? If I can get to that spot. So I should move Tiresias first. What is Tiresias doing? Tiresias might actually be attacking. If I put Tiresias over here, who is he exposed to? This guy's a cleave bow. I don't care. He's not exposed to that guy, right? Okay, Tiresias combat. The Wrath. The Wrath! Well, the thing is, we can't barrier because of the poison, so I guess we may as well attack. We have healing from the Hag. I think we are actually moving into range of a tsunami, so we might want to silence them. Alright, Tiresias capped now. Am I going blind too? I didn't see any stat increases. I think Wolf Bale here? Yep. Bailed! Very nice. Hey, S-axes. If I kill this guy with Lorenzo, I get killed by these two, right? That's not a good idea. If I silence this guy, he actually can't attack. He can't attack Nikaya if I do that. That just seems like a very bad idea. I'm not doing that. This guy has to die. Oh, they have a sword equipped. Begonia's not on this side. I'm probably going to silence that guy. I can shoot the witch from outside the halberdier aggro range. I think I am going to do that. Oh, that's magic damage. And then I think I'm going to repair. I'm going to repair with anybody who's next to her. Maximum hammer value. And then that should be enough for the rest of the map, which is also the rest of the game. Edward being there provides a support. Is he in any danger? Not really. Alright, I'm glad we hoarded these repair hammers so that we didn't have to hoard our super PRF. We blew through this thing, but man, it was really good. Hammered. And we're providing a support. Nice. I don't think Delilah is doing anything else, so... This guy, ooh, he doesn't counter, so that means he gets rocked, right? Darn. Gotta use the slacking power. You think accepted Delilah the Devilish. Deviled. Am I in range of this guy? I'm not. I do need to silence this guy. So that's going to be my second Hag action. What is my first Hag action? It might be healing Kyra. Because we don't have the barrier staff this turn. So this dude just has a cleave bow, which is really whatever. We're not that scared of it. And that's going to be a silence. And these guys can't reach. That's just a rune sword. We're currently in support range of Kyra. I'm just gonna do it from here. She has successfully dismantled this map. Good job. Well, don't look at turn 2, or one of them was really bad. Can it, nerd? Alright, now I really want to kill this guy. But that's kind of scary. Can Tsunami help at all? Oh, this guy actually can't reach here. So I can kill this guy from 2 range. I only get attacked by that guy. And this guy. I don't have a heal. It's not even close. Pool party and supports probably do it, but then I'm exposed to this guy. I mean, we don't even have to do this, right? Nobody's even in range. We can just have these guys move to the right. Hestia attacking here. That does actually make it possible to then just hand axe this guy, right? And then, like, stack supports. Actually, I think we're gonna do that. Am I in range of anything else? Not really. Hestia's not scared of these guys. They can't reach. You guess Lorenzo was more hype than actually useful? Well, I think I'm not using him correctly, right? I can't, like, dive in and do this. If I do it from here, I think that's better. I'm not in support range either way. 20. Fango is only going to be at 45 HP, though. And I can't heal him. So who do I get attacked by? I get attacked by 2? And one of them's magic. I would need, like, a Sword Reaver. But I can trade one over, right? I don't have 2 Sword Reavers. But I can get attacked on Begonia, right? That's fine. I could also kill this guy, right? If I attack from here, am I in range? Oh, if only one. It's the same guy. It's the same. What about this? Oh! Why didn't I just do this? Minted. Why did I think I had to melee him? I don't, right? Truly blessed. Okay, and then I can just put Sword Slayer in range of that, I think. Yeah. Okay, I like that. This is the exact same Sword Slayer that Alonso joined with. We got the pool party. Full supports. And we can swoop in with the Regileaf next turn, I think. Okay, can Lorenzo go anywhere without dying? I think we're one short of going somewhere useful, unfortunately. It's the difference of not having Rally on this side. Rally on this side would have been really useful from Barley. Alright, I guess Eupraxia can go on the tour, right? What else is she doing? Excuse me, old lady! Ah! There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies Dionysus II. May his many mistakes never be repeated, and may his sins be forgotten. Ooh. Oh, we actually moved everyone. This is fine, because they just get slain. Oh no, 7 damage. It's actually 0. 73. You think stand up to Big Bad Begonia. I think that's a new record for most damage. Was that 219? We can't get doubled. It's fine. Damn, coin flip crit, we didn't get them. I guess a double win. No problem. No problem. I forgot the rock. It's okay. Okay, Eupraxia XP. I think we get 1 rounded. We don't even kill them. Alright. Barley Harvest. This is definitely not correct, but... I guess we can promote her before fighting Sandraudiga? Like, I don't really know why we're doing this, but... Hey, 12 res! Alright, we can actually silence one of these guys, although we're not in range of them. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is they have the lance equipped. We have a lot of options here. Alright, Nikaya the Nasty swooping in. We do have the Regileaf for this. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I can die. That's so bad. I won't. No, don't tell Ruben. Oh! Wow, we're not even capped. But our levels have been horrible because all of our stats are capped. Oh! Oh. Aura not farmed. Can anybody actually get in range? Okay, Begonia can. Surely I can 2-range this guy, right? Pool party? And Lopez as well. Damn, the pool party adds 20 damage. Nice killer bow. A good final level for Lopez. 18 strength. This is 2020, by the way. 18 strength. And 5 damage from the pool point. You think Sam to Big Bad Begonia? I could have just done this first. But I have the Lopez support since I did that second. Alright, I'm not in range of any of these guys, right? Okay, alright, so it's time to start tanking these guys. Now, what are we doing here? I don't think we need a barrier for this. Killer Lance? They just have Killer Lances. That's not that scary. Can I get in range of all of them? Yes. This tile and this right there? Yes. Two axes. But this guy is going to weapon triangle us.
But I think it's Kyra. She doesn't have the power of the barrier, but she has all of her friends. So we can set up maximum friends, and I think we'll be okay. So we're going with the power of friendship build here. No magic, just friends. Does the power of barrier also cure poison? It's the opposite. Because we're poisoned, we can't barrier. Otherwise, I would do it here. I think this is max friends. Hestia, Edward, Apate. I think we're fine. I think we're going to be okay. Okay, I can go here. Power Staff. And then I have 6 move. Does that get me 2 friendship? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Am I in range there? No. So let's do it. Let's get the lore. I guess we'll physic Kyra because she's the only one who's going to be taking attacks. If she survives on 3, I guess this mattered.
There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies Erebus the First, god of the dead, with whom Tartarus began a new golden age of prosperity.
And there we go. We can heal someone else. Don't want to heal Lorenzo. Yeah, Nikaya, I guess, otherwise she can't fight anything. Nikaya the Nasty. I'm kind of disappointed. Like, we gave her so much favoritism. She's still useful. I guess it's mostly I'm disappointed in Falco Knight. Is the space behind safe? It actually is. Three-star flyer? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, world first healing the hag, right? This never happens. She regenerates anyway, but we're not doing anything. Oh, S-stabs! Cool. Now, this doesn't actually make it any stronger, but I guess we can hug. We should be totally fine here. Oh, that's... Friend maxed. Did we even need the barrier? Watch out for this Killer Lance with the 4 damage and 0% crit. You think you stand Bakari the King. Hey, don't just stand. She dodged. Good thing we repaired the Cupid. Big Cupid value. You use that to carry the king. So I guess Envy would have been for Fia if we'd been using another bow user. Oh. I mean, that's an okay hit rate. We one-shot them. See ya. Nerd eliminated. Okay, we're almost done. We're going to be farming a lot of dialogue off of Sandraudiga. Alright, Nikaya, it's your responsibility to get this dialogue.
There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies Eleutherius II, named after his father, whose valor was matched only by that of his forebearer.
Can't take Lorenzo to the library. Can't reach. Lopez in the library.
There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies Eleutherius III, whose vices were a disgrace to the revered history of his name. okay attendance at this rally. I did get the lore on that one. Alright, unfortunately our plan, Alonso was, we still have 25 greed uses. The poison messed us up because we were going to barrier him and put him in, but it didn't work. Tiresias with the Herba Mystica can just go there. Actually I might just Power Staff there, right? Kyra was good enough. I'm thinking I'm giving Kyra 4 stars. The main character privilege is really strong. There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies Erebus II, who earned many conquests in the mother's name. And Begonia's gonna hit the books here. Or actually, isn't there a hint about Fione in one of the games? You have to actually go to the library. Here lies Dolus III, whose life was cut short before it could truly begin to bloom. So Dofus IV is the one that was the Hierophant Fee in this game, right? Well, this guy is just silenced. He does still have the Kestros, but I don't really think that's going to save him. Oh, he actually dies to magic. That's crazy. Is anybody not capped? Agari is not capped, right? Silver Sword? Sure. Why are they glow? Oh, because they're silenced. Agari level. We never actually reached Kanari the Capped, sadly. Hey, 9 res. 27 luck. She's very lucky. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. I think I can reposition her back, right?
Ah, at last. Right where I want you, right within my reach. Stay there. Don't chicken out on me after getting me all riled up. Your choices have been made and your fate has been sealed. All that remains is for the cries of blood and agony to be heard.
Chickened. I'm still in range. I can heal, though. It's fine. I doubt she one-shots us. I don't think she doubles us, either. No, there's no way she doubles us, so we're okay. Oh, yeah, at last is an Arthas line. Alright, so let's just get ready to farm all the dialogue. Who does Kanari support as well? She might need a support to survive this. Hestia... Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We can even get the Eupraxia support, and I guess we'll promote? Like... Sure? I guess not. Not mastered. And we can just mend here. We can silence Sandraudiga. I guess Skymerius took the last one. We sold a bunch. Alonso, I don't think can actually reach her for the dialogue. He might need to reposition in a rally to do it. I think next turn we're just going to farm all the dialogue, and then we're going to try and kill her. And we'll get some dialogue naturally from this. Lopez might be out of range. Alright, let's see. Oh, she does move.
Tell me, Grand Inquisitor, do you remember me? I have a lot of subscribers.
Pericles' daughter. You didn't really stand out, but I still took note of you. Your dad and I had vied for the same heights. I figured if you got any funny ideas again, you would be the weakness to exploit.
You would have threatened me to get him out of your way?
No. I would have gotten you killed to break him.
Sounds about right. You embody everything I hate about Tartaros. A bottomless pit of evil and mad sadism. That's what you are. The worst of the worst.
Thank you. I try my best.
You better, because I'm not holding back. And even if you kill me, another will do you in. The entire world is your enemy.
Good. Let the world come. I'll relish the chance to whip it into submission.
Only 24 damage. They don't even double us. Gluttony.
Oh!
Cool custom animation. Gluttonous. Alright. Let's get all the dialogue. It might be hard to get the dialogue with Barley, because Barley can't attack. Nakaya can't reach, so it might take 2 turns anyway. Nakaya can't reach at all, and Lopez... If I can get to this slot, I can shoot her, right? Oh my god. Well, we're just seeing the dialogue.
What a delightful specimen you are. It's truly a shame we were fated to be foes. I think we could have been good friends. In another life.
Friends? Me? With a gnat like you? You're quite pitiful, aren't you?
Oh, so mean, so dastardly. Oh, you sorely underestimate this gnat, I'll have you know. I've done enough wretched things to put you to shame.
And yet here you are, barking at the end of Kyra's leash. To extend your arm when she says paw, little mutt.
Oh, you're as amusing as I'd heard you were. But you should be careful, oh Grand Inquisitor. This mutt's got a nasty bite.
There's a lot of effort in this dialogue.
Oh, gluttonous.
I think we're just going to try and see all the dialogue this turn. And then we'll just reset back. And then actually try and kill her legitimately. Hey, she can't even counter this.
Oh, Kyra, where'd you get this one? Are you her idea of a joke, perhaps? Here to add a bit of levity to this tense situation.
Yeah, you think you're so tough, don't you? I may be no match for you, but I ain't backing down. My friends, they're all counting on me.
What's the play here, exactly? Hoping I'll be killed by the stench alone? Admittedly, it isn't so unreasonable. My goodness, it's so bad I'm almost impressed.
I don't have to take this from you, of all people. I may smell rotten, but you are rotten. And soon you'll be rotten, because you'll be dead.
All right, I've had a good chuckle. Now be gone, tiny stinky jester.
Yeah!
Oh, I guess that's supposed to be the banded roar, right?
Who do you think you are? You think you could stand up to Omar the Ogre?
Yeah, you're going down.
Can't crit Sandraudiga. I wonder if you can triangle attack her. I think you can, right? Does Edward just die? I think he does. I don't think he can avoid being doubled. Well, let's try and put Barley in range. Maybe she'll attack him. Well, R.I.P. Edward. This isn't the timeline we're keeping.
Hey there, Sandy. Remember me? I always remember the pigs I roast, Redbeard. You know, I've been meaning to get back at you for that. I never doubted it. Wounded your pride, did I? Oh, no, that ain't it. I meant for using that name, Redbeard. That's Kyra's nickname for me. You ain't got the right to say it. How shall I address you then? Something like, please, I beg you, don't kill me will do. Ha! Oh, I like you, Redbeard. I'm glad we get to dance again.
Oh. Devoured.
Oh, devoured. I can't go on dying here. I can't do that to Kyra. I'm just gonna run that way if that's okay. Damn, I've been defeated, but I can't afford to fall here. Help! I've fallen, and I can't afford to.
Story critical. Fango. Oh my god. She's really fast.
And who might you be? She'd throw the all-brawn, no-brains type at me. Is the plan for me to tire myself out on fodder? Look at you shiver in terror. Pathetic.
Terror? Nah. Anticipation. I see you have a super effective move.
I'm nobody dimwit like me. A filthy criminal. I get to be in the battle to save the world. I get to face down the one who's done so much evil. It's one heck of an honor. Honor? Don't make me laugh. You don't even know the meaning of the word. And what do you presume you'll accomplish here? You'll be lucky if you put one dent in my armor. Even if I only manage to do that, and then die. I'll have done my part to help my friends. But you're dumb to count me and my brawn out. I'm gonna crumple you into a little ball, like you deserve.
Damn, he does 12 damage. Oh, gluttonous.
Yeah, we sure had some fun times, didn't we, boss?
Devoured. How heavy is Gluttony? It's only 9, so we actually can Thunderstorm her. Alonso next turn, I guess. Lorenzo probably has some big dialogue with her. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he actually just kills her with the Brave Lance. The resolve, it's actually too good. Oh, we're just trying to see the dialogue. Dude, resolve is crazy.
I'm disappointed, but not really surprised. Is that so? Please, you've been losing it for a while now. A little wanton violence here and there. And already you were questioning everything.
Forgive me, Madame Grand Inquisitor. I could not help it. Once I finally opened my eyes, I could never return.
Opened your eyes to what, exactly? The lies of the Hierophant? The evil of the Inquisition? Come on, that's always been plain for all to see. Don't tell me you truly believed any of it.
I fear I did.
What a joke you are, Lorenzo. When did a heretic ever commit any real crimes? When did our work ever save any lives? Did the stash cover your eyes all those years? We were never more than the pawns of a tyrant.
I'm a blind fool, this I know. But I've been denied my just punishment. So all I can do now is fight. Fight to try and rectify my many missteps.
I'll bet you truly believe in that, too. You know, this is exactly why I picked you up. All those years ago, you amused me so. Truly, it'll fill me with sorrow to see you die.
No, it'll not. Because you'll see no such thing.
Damn, she had a crit raid.
Oh! Devoured. Thank you for granting me a chance. I'll tell your brother all about your deeds.
It seems like he has dialogue for getting killed by Kyra. Okay, the health is getting kind of low. Agar already had dialogue. I think Begonia just kills her, right? So I need to, like, try and miss. Hey, she doesn't double us.
The self-styled brigand queen of Percote.
The knight mentioned you a couple times. A mighty leader of people who takes that which she wants. You may be something of a kindred spirit.
No words? Cat got your tongue?
Or is it fear? I know something about your kind. Folks who love to hear themselves yap on and on. Well, thanks for attending this Important Chiefs live stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Best way to get under your skin? Not give you pleasure.
Ah, you've the right of it. That's my one weakness. Strong and smart, despite being a mere bandit. Would you care for a place in my new world, Chief?
Oh, wow.
Fine. Have it your way. I can still have some fun disemboweling you.
Wow, we hit her.
Oh, gluttonous.
Begonia level. How can you be so lucky? Okay, we're sort of at the stage where attacking will actually kill her. So we need a separate one. There we go. So who couldn't possibly reach her this turn? It was Alonso, and I think Nikaya. Alright, if we Wrath... Wow, that's a lot of damage. I mean, we're not going to see the ending dialogue.
Dark green hair. About this tall. Empty eyes.
Handsome, am I?
Oh, it's just, I recognize you. When the Two-Faced Knight started this whole thing, I was already in the area on an assignment. I was investigating reports of a heretic scholar. Someone poking his nose in forbidden places. The description matches you to an uncanny degree.
It probably was me, yes.
I had to abandon that task to pursue the hag. To think you were saved by that distraction, only to end up joining her later. Life can be so comedic sometimes, can't it?
I suppose you intend on fulfilling your duty now?
Oh no, I don't care about any of that anymore. I'll kill you if you stand in my way, that's all. In fact, I'd rather not, frankly. That is a healing staff of your own creation, yes. A mind like yours would have a place in my new world.
I'm flattered by your offer. Sadly, I cannot think of a less appealing prospect.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh well. No problem. Tell you what, after I take your head, I'll cut it open and take a look.
And this is the one who would lead the Holy Knights? My goodness.
Wrathed.
Alright, that's the Tiresias dialogue. We've seen the Canary dialogue. How about Fionn? Oh my god.
Well, well, well. Look who survived against all odds.
Oh, I survived and I brought the rebels here.
I'd assume they just took a lucky guess. Leave it to you to be a constant annoyance.
I will do far more than annoy you, Sandraudiga. Today is the day you pay for it all.
I guess I get it. You're still sore over what happened. I did make your dearest concubine disappear. How you must have missed her in those lonely nights, lying in bed next to a fiend who cared nothing for you. Did you miss her tender touch, mayhap?
You have not a clue what it is she and I shared. But then, how could you possibly know? You are a monster. You know nothing of human emotion.
That's not so true. I laugh. I have fun. Very human emotions. The ones I don't have are just the useless ones. And look where it's led me. Soon I will challenge the heavens themselves.
You will certainly try, but you're more likely to end up in hell than heaven. After I take your life, here and now.
Showing some real fire now, oh fair consort. Let me have it. Show me the fury of a woman scorned.
Scorned. So maybe that goes with Eupraxia's dialogue. Obviously, this is not going to work.
Is it possible? Can it be? No way. That'd be too good to be true.
Sandraudiga. I'm sorry, there's only one old lady voice.
It really is you. I thought by now you'd have slit your own throat.
Not so long as you still draw breath.
Come now. You know what I did wasn't personal. I just wanted your title, that's all. I betrayed old Olus when it suited me just the same.
I am aware of the manner of demon that you are. I unleashed you upon this world. It is my responsibility to see you removed from it before you can cause any more damage.
Ah, how cold. Aren't parents supposed to love their children?
I am only as terrible a mother as you are a daughter.
Nothing I say will get under your skin, huh? Fine, I prefer it that way. By all means, go ahead. Try to send me to my room without dessert. Mommy.
I will do no such thing. I will kill you. Nothing more, nothing less. I will have ample time to hate myself after.
Spanked.
There were so many wrongs I had to right before I died. Happy Mother's Day. Dead. Hestia, Apate, Kyra. And then Nikaya, Barley, and Alonso. I think I'm actually going to get Hestia here, and then I'm just going to end turn. Because I think we want to probably end with, like, Apate and Kyra for the reveals.
I'll have you know, I quite admire you, blacksmith. You are the unsung hero in all of this. It was your hammer that forged this rebellion. What exactly are you getting at? Women like ourselves, we shape our own fate. When the world tries to beat us down, we bend it to our will with our own hands. It is a rare quality. Shame you had to pick Kyra's side. Though I must admit, I cannot blame you. Wait, you're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. You have no idea what my life's been like. Bend the world to our will? Seriously? All I want is to be allowed to live and be myself. For what it's worth, I've nothing against you. Oh, I would have still had you hanged, had we found out about your secret sooner. Oh my god. But I would have been ever so sad about it. And you had the audacity to compare us. I've had to fight tooth and nail every step of the way. But for you, it's all just a big game, isn't it? You don't know the meaning of the word struggle. Oh, don't I? Let's see who wins the big game then. Chopped!
Well, she's definitely evil. I think if we just end turn, she's gonna harvest the barley, right? Potentially. The only way is she has to actually harvest the barley herself. Does she have a renewal? Because barley can't attack. Yep, harvested.
Entertain me, peon.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess peon is the new yokel, harvested. A good strategist knows when to retreat. Time for me to skedaddle, as the kids would say. Haha. Skedaddled. Alright, yeah, no barley quotes. Can Nikaya... I mean, she might get doubled, right? Because she gets weighed down by, like, everything. Regileaf doesn't weigh her down. Okay, so she survives. No dialogue for Nikaya the Nasty. I thought there would be. As, like, a former Tartaran knight, right? Greed does 18.
Hey! I know you. You're that northern lord, Alonso, if I recall correctly.
Only my knightly title doth matter to demon thee. Sir Quiano, Holy Mother's sword and shield.
I heard you lost your marbles and vanished. Everyone thought you'd be lying in a ditch somewhere. But this? Who could have ever foreseen this? A man of your station and your age, turning traitor simply out of boredom. I can't say I don't get it.
Mine charge hath ever been the pursuit of fair justice, liberating world ours from foul oppressor. 'Tis my undying dream.
Foul oppressor, eh? I get it now. You seek a proper villain for your little fantasy world. Well, I'd be thrilled to play the part. Shall we have some fun, my lord?
No fun, oh Grand Inquisitor. Never would I play games with a fiend such as thee. On guard and prepare for a fate most dreadful. In bright and just future's name, thou shalt fall today.
Yeesh. Are you always like this?
She does not look amused.
Kyra's got the patience of a saint.
This dialogue is really good.
Greedy.
It matches our armor. Alonso capped. Hey, pretty good level. We're not even capped. Kanto! Okay, who have we not seen? So it's just Apate and Kyra. Well, Apate's the main character, so I guess we'll do that one last. I'm not sure how we're actually going to kill Sandraudiga. Do we do any damage with Suck? Oh, yeah.
I had hoped you would face me. I wish to thank you in person. Without you, none of this would have happened. I'd still be doing your old pal's bidding, none the wiser. I enjoyed my job, mind you, but it was getting repetitive. I'd been needing more for a while now. And this beats even my wildest fantasies. Immortality! Now there's a prize worthy of me.
That staff you took from me. You took an interest in it, did you not? That is what sparked this spiral of madness in you. You have a truly brilliant mind, Sandraudiga. It is a shame you did not put it to the service of good.
What can I say? Guilty as charged. Though I must say, you should thank me too. If not for my meddling, who knows if you'd been able to put Dolus down. But I can't imagine you'll say thank you.
You are an even worse sort than he. You will get nothing from me but death.
Your time is past, old woman. How about you go where your centenarian pal is, and I take good care of the world you'll leave behind. You know you can trust me.
You are correct about one thing. My time is past. But the future belongs to Kyra and her friends. And I will die before I see it stolen from them. Very noble. Sucked. Alright, final dialogue. Kyra. The Cupid bow.
You want to know something funny, Kyra? From the very day we met, I had this feeling. I always knew you were special. Facing you now, I wish I could express disdain. I wish I could scoff and say something mocking. You think you stand a chance against me? How amusing. Something along those lines. But I cannot bring myself to do that. I feel afraid. I'm afraid of you, Kyra. You are a force of nature. I'm not sure I can defeat you. It is truly exhilarating. Never have I felt this way before. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for being a truly one-of-a-kind enemy.
I also have something I've known since we met. You talk too much. Shot. Really great final boss dialogue. Alright, let's do this, honestly. Here we go. Now, is it possible to triangle attack her? It actually is. Fango there. Begonia in the back. And then we can rescue drop Lopez up. Let's see, can we actually just kill her with, like, a brave... What's our strongest hit? It's gotta be Brave Axe, right? We can also see if trying... we can even do it with the pool party. So let's do, like, maximum damage and see how this goes. So it only matters if we rally on Fango. Now, Lopez needs to actually get dropped. It's actually pretty easy. We can do it like this. The Tiresias take. The Tiresias drop. We put Begonia in the back. And the pool is open. So this is, I think, the maximum damage setup. We're rallied, we have capped strength. I don't actually think this can be any stronger. She just dies from the crit, right?
And who might you be? You think you can stand a Fango Unchained? That's... Okay. I don't know if that was the best way to do it, but that was pretty fun. Oh yeah, Barlow could have given his the +2 boost. You think it's over. So is this just bad guy dialogue, or is there actually a phase 2? It will never be over. I think it's just bad guy dialogue. My fury shall smolder eternal. Okay, demise. Snuffed. Got gluttony. Fortify. Restores all HP to allies nearby. This item cannot be removed from this unit's inventory. It's over. We won't know for sure until we make sure. Oh! Sucked. Apate. Oh. No! The crumpled Apate sprite. No! How do you like that? Wow, look at the veins. When I went through Dolus's documents, his process struck me as much too slow, too inefficient. So I've tinkered with his toys, combined their powers. I'll admit I hadn't expected that. I was aiming for you. But now I have the life force of an immortal titan. Sandraudiga, behold one and all. Behold as I rise to the heavens and drag the mother from her seat of arrogance. Damn it. Damn it all. Apate, stay with me. Kyra. You have to stop her. Stop Sandraudiga. Save your breath, Apate. Listen to me. Sandraudiga doesn't know what she's doing. She's tampering with powers she does not understand. She will destroy herself, but in the process, there is no telling who or what else she may destroy. You have to stop her before it's too late. All right,
Don't worry, Apate, I'm on it. Before you go, take this. There are none like it anymore in this age. It should undo even the most dire of injuries. I fear I will not be able to assist you any further. Don't exert yourself. You just lie down here and rest for a while, okay? Conserve your energy. I'll come get you when it's finished. A powerful solution that restores all HP? It's been aged hundreds of years in the cellar. Refreshed. Well, I guess that's all the healing we're getting, except for... we do still have Tiresias. The Tiresias triage. She's dead, isn't she? How curious. The world may be on the edge of calamity. I find myself unable to do anything, and yet, for the first time in so long, I feel hope. Of course, gotta have the showdown at the top of the tower. There's a dragon roar. Oh, champion Sandraudiga! Champion! Oh, what just happened? Is something amiss? Ah, the rebels! Oh, curse you! You've ruined everything! Hey, don't worry, champion. I won't let them reach you. I shall protect you with my life. Sucked. She's completely lost it. What in the world is wrong with her? Everyone be careful. Something's not right here. Defects in my perfect world. Make it stop. Make it stop. Her stats are not that good. The consequences of sucking improperly.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Sandy. The fearsome Heaven Scyther, currently in the middle of making the worst mistake of her life. Liferinger, she who toyed with powers beyond her ken and paid the price. Daunt, -5 hit and crit to all enemies in a 3-tile radius. Okay, that's not that bad. And then isn't weak to effective attacks. Not the recover staff. Steals life instead of granting it, but only has 10 might, and it's 1-2 range. Maybe she's not supposed to be that strong. She's just kind of nuts. She's level 31. I think this is just like a victory lap.
think Nikaya the Nasty is the only one who can reach behind her. Can I do this without dying? But I get sucked for 20. Every character has a reaction? I guess we gotta farm all the reactions. Okay, nobody's in range, so we could do this, Let's see all the dialogue. Could take 2 turns. I don't have 2 range. Never did someone deserve such a fate more. Ah, okay, so these are a lot shorter. I'm guessing she can't really respond because she's kind of nuts. Oh, sucked. I think it's just that the challenge is that she sucks you non-stop, right? So she has a ton of effective health. She doesn't actually do that much damage.
Well, that's gonna chase me in my nightmares for... well, probably the rest of my life, honestly.
Okay, her health bar is now visible. We're just gonna get all the dialogue and then probably reset again. Is this something about her being even uglier than him?
Oh yeah, make me fight that thing. Surely I, of all people, will be able to win this.
Hey, you're 2 strength away from capping. Thunder Tome! Why do you still keep going? Why are you so desperate to keep on ruining lives? Why don't you just die? Sucked. Yeah, she's really not that... Thunder Tome! She's really not that dangerous. I guess it's supposed to be sort of a victory lap.
Ah, that all? I'm gonna squeeze you like a lemon.
Squeezed. I wonder how heavy the recover is. No, they squeeze back. Sucked. Ah, that's right, we don't have healing. Delilah can't reach. Wow. This shouldn't be too hard to do. What have you done, you fool? You think you have to carry the king? Sucked. I guess Fionn can use a tsunami tome to see this. Die, you parasite! Waved. Consorted. The coffin also has an inscription. Is it, here? There's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies the woman that gave me life, to whom I granted death. May I be forgiven for my sins. The grave is not sealed. It appears to be empty. Spooky. After all you schemed, all you sacrificed, your humanity, your family, your soul. All for what? This? Are you happy now?
Sucked! We probably get double sucked here. Sucked! Oh, different music. Or is this the same one? She does not count as a nerd. No, it's the same music. I may enjoy putting on airs, but to bring you down, that is true justice. She's immune to effective damage anyway, from her skill. Alonso's Ascension. Delilah has... We've not seen her dialogue yet. Oh, that's wicked. How I'd love to tame you and keep you as my pet. Oh, but that won't be possible, will it? Not Beastmastery spec. Not sucked? That's the first time we've seen it miss. Who have we not seen yet? We haven't seen Edward, we haven't seen Begonia, we haven't seen Tiresias, we haven't seen Barley either. I think she'll just try and harvest the barley, right? Because he can't counter.
I can't even be mad at you anymore. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Then again, that's also you, so...
Dropped. Sucked. Have we seen Fango? Yes. We haven't seen Lorenzo, right?
And I'm Grand Inquisitor. Not even you deserve such a fate. Forgive me. There's only one thing I can do now.
Sucked.
Now, amazing to think that just a few months ago, beating the runt was the biggest of my concerns.
Sucked. Very skilled. I think Tiresias doesn't kill after the suck, so this should be okay. This is 1-2 range, right? So she can still harvest the barley. Never did I imagine I'd be grateful to be blind. But just hearing the noises you're making. Sucks. So all of this because she sucked improperly. Now, hopefully she harvests the barley. That's actually what we want. Yep, harvest ongoing. Oh, dear. Well, we're only gonna play this once, so get your emojis ready. Come here, Barley!
and it's sucking me dry.
Sucked. Alright, I think we've seen all the dialogue, so let's do this for real. Alright, let's try and one-turn her. I think we can. I think an important part of this is going to be... the pool party. We could also wait for her to come to us, yeah. She can't reach anybody, but I think it's more fun to try and do it without letting her come to us. So we've got some 3-range shots. Well, where is Hestia? Can Hestia go to the pool party? Yes, she can attend this pool party. Die, you Parasect! Well, Parasect has dry skin, though. Tsunami's not going to do anything. Very fast, very resistant. Now we gain pool party value from here. So 10 damage comes from the pool party.
That's gonna chase me in my nightmares for, well, probably the rest of my life, honestly.
Kyra does get pool party value from here, but she will get sucked. This is more chip, 5. If he's on the other side... Well, Alonso's not doing anything else, right? If he's on the other side, can he Aura Blast from the other side of the pool? The pool!
Oh yeah, make me fight that thing. Yeah, surely I, of all people, will be able to win this.
I maybe should have moved supports into range of this first. Dude, how much of the damage comes from the white pool? I absolutely should have moved the supports in first, because they can't reach anyway. And I think let's get a brave finish. Where's my brave bow?
Whoops.
Can't you go to 3 range? Not anymore. Because I moved an item. It's fine, we'll just crit her. What have you done, you fool? You think Stand Bakari the Keen. Easy. Feeling sick? Oh. What? But she just got back up like it was nothing. Everyone, don't panic. Keep going. Keep going until she goes down. She has to go down at some point.
I will tear you all apart. Limb by limb. Piece by piece.
It's like not really that different from her normal dialogue. Stagger 1. Lost balance. Can still fight but cannot move. That's very kind of them. So she can't move. So we get a chance to sort of regroup here. if Lorenzo can get into resolve range... Yeah, let's just bandit triangle attack them next turn. Where's Big Bad Begonia? I think we're gonna need a reposition. We could even be sniping her here if we had any 3 range. Alright, Nikai with the Nikes doesn't actually do anything here. Alright, we still get pool value from here. With our longbows? How much damage does the triangle attack do? So it's going to deal more than this. We can use it to finish her, but then she's going to probably be in that position again, right? She might be able to suck someone. This is the only position we can... Can Lopez get around the back? Yes, Lopez can get around the back. And Begonia can go in the front. We should rally, right? Can I get... The Arbalester is not in my inventory, so I could Arbalester... No, actually I can get 3 range value from here as well. I'm just not going to attack. And then I can actually use the Cupid from here. How about the Maelstrom? Ooh, that's better, right? 18 times 4 versus 25 times 2. But it would break. I don't have it. Somebody has a repair hammer, right? Did I undeploy them? I'm just gonna Cupid them. We can probably just kill them now, right? Unfortunately, I think we're in range of getting sucked.
Ah, that all? I'm gonna squeeze you like a lemon.
Squeezed. So how many more times does she get up? I'm guessing like 2. We probably do have to trade off the tsunami. Oh, she did move.
This is not fair. I am not having fun.
Hey, get out of there, young lady!
Daredevil here gonna reposition this guy out of there. Gonna give Lopez a lift. This is a fun, like, puzzle boss. And now we're totally fine, right? We got a big rally here as well. Edward, I guess, is just on the periphery. Hestia can actually shoot with Arbalest from here, right? Sure. I mean, that's probably enough. We can just triangle attack her again and kill her. Is she gonna fall off the tower? If we let her leech Lorenzo, does that put him in... No, she doesn't do enough damage. Her stats have gone down. Oh, have they? I don't want to let her suck Lorenzo. If she sucks twice, though, we get into resolve range, and then we can resolve Brave Lance him. There's no real reason to. Do we net damage her? We do. We have no chance of death. Let's just let her suck us, right? Don't need to hoard the Brave Lance.
Madame Grand Inquisitor, not even you deserve such fate. Remy, there's only one thing I can do now.
Braved. Alright, we dealt, 5 damage to her. And she attacks us here, so we actually are in resolve range now. So how much more damage do we deal now that we're in resolve? 1.5x the strength. So with the pool party, we can actually kill her, right? That's exact, right? That's exact.
The pool party. Pooled.
I'm guessing she falls off the tower. Yeah. Oh.
It hurts so much. Help me. Help me.
Pool value from the Arbalest. But I can't double because I only have one. Do I have another Arbalest in the convoy? I do. We can triangle attack her again. Is the wall behind her breakable? Oh, is this like, is this like, what is it? It's like the Armored Knight in Sekiro. I'm gonna brave bow the wall. Very brave. Alright. And Fango the Furious. That's not Fango. Fango the Furious. Home run with the hammer. Whatcha? Hammered. I guess we have a hammered graphic. Hammered. Edward. Edward, where are you?
Here. Well, that's got to have done it, right? There's no way she lived through that.
We better check.
Aye, right you are. Not looking forward to the climb down, but...
we must hurry.
Right behind you.
Apate?
Sorry, lassie. It's over.
She looks so peaceful, doesn't she?
Live longer than anyone should.
with far too many regrets. Don't pity her, Kyra. She's just going to sleep after a long, long day. Do you want me to pick her up? Gently, please. I haven't decided what to do about her yet, but we certainly can't just leave her here. Yeah. Come on, let's hurry. I won't be able to rest easy until I see Sandraudiga's dead body. Is she dead? Oh, of course. Hey, come on, look at her. She barely looks like a human being anymore.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Don't lie to me, Edward. Just tell me how it is. Her eyes still move. What next, Kaida? It doesn't look like she's gonna recover from that, but there's not much we can do. Get a pair of shovels. Dig deep. The Entombed! She did this to herself. Yes. Yes, she did. Finale 3, be happy. Epilogue! The graves! I think they're just gates. You want to say something, lassie? I wouldn't know what to say. There are things I might want to say to him, but I can't do that anymore, can I? Who knows? Maybe he's listening. That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure he already knew I loved him. I can't really come up with anything else right now. Say, about Apathy. I'm a little surprised you decided to bury her here. It's as good a place as any, right? It's not like she ever talked about important places to her or anything. Besides, she saved my life up there. I had to repay her somehow for that. While we were on our way to the tower, she came to me. Told me everything about Elias and how she could have... I think she was hoping I'd give her the punishment you refused. And what did you say? I said that was your call, not mine. You were his only family. I'm just one guy who showed up. Come on, don't do that. You're basically the uncle we never had. He considered you family as much as me. I do too, for that matter. It's not like it was a big sacrifice on my part or anything. I love you too, you know. I know. Well, I think we'd better be on our way. Aye. Goodbye, big guy. Sweet dreams. And Apathy. I hope you found peace. Oh! Farewell, my friends. I hope you have a safe journey home. Are you certain you don't want us to stay, Pericles? Things are going to be pretty hectic around here. You sure you can handle the aftermath without us? Thank you for the offer, but you have done more than enough. You deserve to return home and enjoy some tranquility. Although perhaps you are worried I will not be up to the challenge. Or that I will take advantage of the power vacuum and attempt to... Oh, come on, really, Pericles? You know that's not it. You're a good man, and you know how things work in the capital. Yeah, there's no one we trust more with this vital task. Having your trust means more to me than you know, friends. And hey, I'm here too. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. I won't let him overwork himself or anything like that. Hey, keep that daddy of yours out of trouble, you hear? Aye, aye, Captain. No, seriously, why does everyone just assume I was ever a sailor? Come on, Redbeard, let's get going. Well, guess this is goodbye. You know, if you say them now, I shouldn't be hard to convince. To stay? Surely you jest. Hestia, I'm filled with joy for your good fortune.
Yeah, don't you worry about us for a second. You just go and be happy with her, alright?
I wonder if this dialogue is different if we don't get the A support with Hestia.
Ah, Shuckle! I was worried you'd say something like that.
Just make sure you invite us to the wedding, okay?
Whoa, whoa! Who said anything about a wedding? Till next we meet, my friend. May luck be with you always. And with you too, Perry. Next time we see each other, I want to see a big, big smile on that face.
We'll work on that. Right, Dad?
Yes. But we should also look into finding you a partner, Canary. Is there anyone who's caught your eye I could introduce you to?
Dad?
Oh, you two.
Perry the matchmaker. Hey, sorry to break the news like this to you, but we're not going to accompany you back to Percote. Had a feeling you wouldn't. Someone has to deal with the future of the church, huh? You make it sound like I'm going to be the next Hierophant. Still not sure how much I'll really be able to do. I mean, a country bumpkin priest like me. These capital folks are likely to just laugh me out of the room. Bug typing? If they do, they'll sorely regret it. Nobody laughs at my hunk but me. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I also wonder if this is different if we don't have the A support. Hunked! Anyway, first and foremost, we're going to try to help the little folks. Don't let all the big buildings and pretty decorations fool you, Kyra. There's a lot of them hiding in those streets. I should know. We shall do all that we can to make this a better place. They're in good hands with you two. But don't forget, if and when you get tired of the stuffy capital air, you're always welcome in Percote. Both of you. Thanks, Kyra, for everything. I'm truly glad I met you. Oh, for goodness sake, again with the waterworks. I'm growing way too soft. There, my love, don't worry. We'll go pay them a visit soon enough. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go already, damn it. See you guys around.
A resounding success, brought on by my immeasurable power. Now, shall we reap the reward that we have sown, dearest sister?
What rewards? Is freedom not reward enough, brother mine?
You fail to see the bigger picture. We are the heroes that assisted the great Commander Kyra. Who wouldn't pay top coin to see a play put on by us? The warrior company that saved the world from evil. And now we find ourselves in the capital of Tartaros. This is the opportunity of a lifetime.
Oh, Polonius, you are simply incorrigible. That being said, yes, I see your point, and I agree. Things are going to look up for us henceforth. We will drown in work. We will be known around the world.
Employed. Well, that's my contract fulfilled, I suppose. Can't imagine you'd want to hire me on retainer, right?
With your prices, Jason? No, not really. I'll just seek you out if another war starts.
I'll not take any jobs from anyone who might end up opposing you.
You ended up liking me that much?
Yeah, part that. Part I wouldn't want to make an enemy of you. But, it's okay. I don't think we'll have trouble for a while. I shouldn't be upset about that. It means less work for me. But I'll make do. I always have. You make do too, Commander. Best of luck.
Thanks, Jason. Does everybody get a scene?
Thank you for letting me have a place among yours, Commander. Now that I have a new lease on life, I shall return to Amiibo.
Will you start teaching again, Coronis?
If the school is still standing, yes, it would be my pleasure. Say, Commander, one last riddle.
This one's very easy. Go ahead. A round delight, sometimes square, loved by most. Among the right crowd, it can be used as currency. Do not overindulge, however, lest you explode. Krabby Patty? I think the ones from Wendy's are square. Is it a donut? Does this world have donuts? Oh, sweets. Cake, to be precise. There was the most wonderful pâtissier very near the school. Here's hoping it's still open. I could use some pie in my system. Well, is it cake or is it pie? I don't think this lady's qualified to be a teacher. Enjoy yourself, Coronis. You've earned it.
Come by sometime. I'll treat you. You have earned it as well.
Oh, Sir Lorenzo, there you are. I couldn't see you anywhere. I was afraid you'd...
Taking my leave. Truthfully, I'm not quite certain what to do now. I have nothing left, Commander. And regardless of my actions at the end, I was complicit in their crimes. I no longer have a place in this world. Kyra, if I may.
All yours, Pericles. Your life up until now has been defined by your loyalty to Sandraudiga.
The broken system that hoisted her up and granted her undeserved power. Now that is all gone. We have wiped the slate clean, but you remain. You say there is no place in the world for you. I say, you are free. Free to make a new place for yourself. Free to form new bonds. Free to live a good life, unburdened by the shackles of your past. After everything I've done, can I truly be forgiven?
Did Kyra not forgive you already? Did Elias not do the same? You are the only one who has yet to forgive yourself. I understand completely. I, too, have yet to do that myself. That is why I would have you assist me in the days to come. You and I, our plights are similar. We can help each other. Until the day we can forgive ourselves in our heart of hearts.
You have my oath, Sir Pericles. Come what may. You shall have my aid.
Aided? Oh, hey, it's the little girl.
Oi, Kyra. Hey, the boys and I just want to say bye.
You're parting ways with us here?
Yeah, we figured we wouldn't be welcome sights in your hometown. Wouldn't want to place you in an awkward spot.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still can't believe I have to say this, but thanks for everything, Begonia.
Nah, I'm the one who ought to say that. Thanks to you, we can turn over a new leaf now. You ain't ever gonna hear of us committing crimes ever again. May thunder strike me down right now if I lie. Ah, see what I say.
Good luck, Begonia. I hope to see you again someday.
Aye, me too. Alright, first order of business, boys. Figure out what the heck 3 dunderheads like us are gonna do. Yeah, we're not lacking for talent, that's for sure. With people as able as us, the sky's the limit.
Hope it's not a dumb idea, but... Hey, what about, a carpentry shop? Yeah, I used a hammer against the final boss. I'm pretty good with it.
Yeah, nah, you'd break everything we tried to make. Better work with something that doesn't break, like, aha! Books! Hey, we can set up a library. Idiot. None of us know how to read.
And I'm pretty sure your stench would drive the customers away.
Hey, Fango, I swear to the mother. Well, you know what? Let's do that first, and then figure this out.
Am I hearing a group hug?
I'm hearing a group hug.
Hugged. That's the A support. The road home is eastward. Shall we go? I don't think there's anything else we can do here.
I am anxious to see the state of affairs back in Zoo. I'm worried that with Tartaros in such a precarious state.
They'll try something? Yes, that's been on my mind as well. I can tell you something, and I'm not ashamed to say it. If they order me to bear arms against our comrades, I will desert right then and there. Honor be damned! Oh, Xingyi, not even back home yet, and already talking about treason. No, but I agree, they've fought too hard. They've earned some respite.
All the more reason for us to hurry on back home. Our standing may not be the best it has ever been, but perhaps we could do something to prevent that which we fear.
I'll be counting on Xingyi's diplomatic acumen for that. So good to have your endorsement, Xingyi.
Xiying, you're back. You're back. I'm so happy you're back. You gonna stay this time? Yay, you are! I'm so happy. I'm gonna go tell Nana.
Satisfied silence? Wow, does everybody get an epilogue?
Hello there.
Oh, one of Kyra's mercenaries, aren't you?
Yeah. Who are you, though?
The name is Nicholas. I used to be an average rank-and-file spearman, but no longer. I'm in the big leagues now. I've been with Kyra since nearly the start, you know. Big part of the operation I was.
Whatever you say, man.
So, now that I'm a big deal, I decided I'm gonna take the next step. I'm gonna open up a mercenary guild of my own. One comprised of veterans from the Rebel Kyra's own unit. What do you say? Sounds like easy money, doesn't it?
Well, I guess it's as good a plan for the future as any. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Count me in.
Oh, wise decision. You'll get so many work offers you won't know where to start.
How exciting. I can't wait to get started. Oh, but first I should go visit my parents. They're probably worried sick about me. And I could use a little break after all this. But after that, I'll be happy to work with you. After all, there's no way you'll be worse than the last guy.
The last guy? What last guy?
The last guy whose guild I joined. He lost all his money and became a brigand. Pretty sure we killed him ourselves, even.
Oh. Are you a mercenary working for Kyra, right?
Who asks?
Well, I'm Nicholas. I used to be an average rank-and-file spearman. But no longer. I'm in the big leagues now. I've been with Kyra since nearly the start, you know. Big part of the operation I was.
More flowery speech than I'd expected from the look of you. Why don't you skip to the part where you ask something of me?
Straight to the point, eh? Fine, let's do that. Now that I'm a big deal, I've decided I'm going to take the next step. Okay, because, we might not have recruited these guys, we might have recruited different mercenaries, or they might be dead, so he repeats the same sales pitch, yeah. Well, I'm going to open up a mercenary guild of my own, one comprised of veterans from the Rebel Kyra's own unit. What do you say? Sounds like easy money, doesn't it?
No.
No? Just like that?
The last guy whose shoddy guild I joined was totally inept. However, he did have connections. That's what you need the most. You have enthusiasm, some skill, and no connections. So my answer's no. I'm not staining my reputation with the likes of you.
Whoa, what a jerk! Yeah, well, you know what? I don't want you either. Who needs you? I'm a way better lancer than you.
In your dreams, pal.
If you're done wasting my time, I'd like to get moving. This job's over and the next one won't find itself. Good luck with your thing. Hope you manage to last 1 month.
Asshole!
All right, Lord Alonso, let's get you home. Aye, my joints doth ache. Welcome this brief moment of rest shall be. Brief? Excuse me? What did you expect, my faithful shield-bearer? Evil reposes not. Should we lie on soft pillows long, the armies of darkness would overtake the world anew. How about I just quit instead? Darest thou abandon me, thy sworn liege? Aye, very well. So be it. I grant thee leave. I only beg thou accompany me back home for the nonce. Prithee, send me to my lands, where shalt I suffer solitude. It's okay, I was just joking. Verily? Sure. I mean, you're insane, and you're always getting me into trouble. Who wouldn't want a boss like you? Working under you is like a dream. I wouldn't give it up in a million years. I don't appreciate my life enough. Contradictions galore amid thy confused speech I heareth. Hey, hast thou been cursed anew by the foul sorcerer? No rest, then. A duty to rescue you from their clutches I have. Come, dearest shield-bearer, soon thy rear shalt be safe. Actually, that was my own fault. I should have known better than to expect him to understand sarcasm. No, but if I leave him, he's just going to get himself hurt. Nothing for it. Here we go again. Hey, Lord Alonso, wait up. Retained.
Well, Commander, it's been a joy to work with you. As far as gambles go, I'd say joining you was my most successful one.
What are you going to do now, Glaucus?
Well, probably stick around Glamorgan for a while. I still can't really go back to Tartaros. It's okay. Pops does business here. I'll have plenty to do.
Wait a moment, Glaucus. Here, take this.
Whoa, what are you doing, Commander? There's a bunch of money in this bag.
Leftovers from the war chest. It's not that much, but I hope it'll be enough to pay off your debts.
It should do, just about. I can easily get the rest myself. But, you sure you didn't reach into your own pocket for this? Do I even bother to say I can't accept this?
You shouldn't. I'm not taking no for an answer. Just promise you're going to be responsible going forward. Don't leave your dad alone again by being an idiot at the gambling tables.
Thank you, Commander. From the bottom of my heart. Hey, here's hoping I'll see you again one day. I owe you a drink or 10.
Be well, Glaucus.
And this is more involved than most mainline game epilogues. Everybody's here. Home at last.
Hey, come on, old man. A few more steps and you'll be there. If you need to be carried the rest of the way, just ask.
Don't insult me. I may be your elder, but I'm way fitter than you.
Heh, wanna say that to my fist in your face?
I don't believe Kyra here would allow that. Hey, don't get me involved.
Tough luck. Lassie's always on my side.
No, I'm not. If you punch the Margrave, I'm punching you twice.
Ouch! Oh, that hurt just to hear.
Oh. It has been a true pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kyra. The gates of Wrexham shall always be wide open to you. The gates are open. If I can find it. I think it's called Gates Breached. There's too many graphics. I found Gate Guardian, but that's not what I want. I want the opposite. I think I put it in Fire Emblem graphics. It's a Fire Emblem graphic. I found it.
The gates are open.
The gates are open.
Thanks, Margrave. I'll be sure to pay you a visit sometime.
Kyra, back when we met, I told you to call me Barley rather than Margrave.
You did? Gosh, with all that happened after that, I completely forgot.
Don't worry. I'm just hoping that, now that the unpleasantness is over. Of course, Barley.
You know, Barley, a while back she chewed Pericles out for the same thing.
Oh, did she now?
Oh, come on. That's not fair. That's way different. Pericles kept calling me Dame. I ain't no dame.
I ain't no dame, she says.
Sure, laugh it up, old coots. Ancient.
Well, Fia, let us take it easy for a few days, shall we?
Yes, that's probably for the best. I don't mind some action, but this has been a lot.
I do not want you too exhausted when we begin your instruction.
My instruction, Margrave?
Naturally. The duties of a Margrave are many.
I must teach you the ropes, lest they wrap around your neck. Huh?
I want you to be the best Margravine you can, once you succeed me.
What? If only you could see the look on your face. You're so cute, Fia. I mean, come on, is it really that shocking? Who else was he gonna name his heir, if not you? What? But I'm not Margravine material. I know nothing of politics. I don't know much of anything beyond loosing arrows at things. I'd be an absolutely awful heir. Pick someone else. Anyone.
Well,
Beatrix? Nah, I like the shadows too much. It's gotta be Fia. She's kind, pure of heart, and strong as they come. If you want my advice, you've got no one better for the job.
Well, and there you have it.
Beatrix, you morsel. Don't enable him.
Of course, it's not like I'll simply vanish overnight. I'm not retiring tomorrow. We have plenty of time. So as long as I draw breath, I will be there to counsel you. Please, Fia, I once more implore you to trust in my judgment. I'll admit, knowing you trust me with this, it feels good.
Fine. Why the heck not? How difficult could it be? Oh, that's the spirit. Now for the first lesson. We must work on your temper issues. Wouldn't do for you to kill the first diplomat that came to parley with you. I'm gonna kill you, Beatrix. You'll try, maybe.
My dear girl, I was truly blessed the day you came to my home. Never lose your fiery heart. She is a fire affinity.
Say, Commander, before we part ways, is he gonna give the money back? My poor little granddaughter. Oh, she was climbing a tree. She fell and her poor little ankle got all twisted. In order to get her fixed up, I might need, let's say... Alright, if you don't disappear in less than a minute, so help me, I'm gonna grab you by what hair you have left and... Peace! Peace! I could not resist having a little more fun at your expense.
Your magic shall not save you.
For what it's worth, Commander, I have been honored to serve. It is an interesting thing, being one of the world's saviors. I have rather enjoyed the time we have shared. Too bad I can't say the same. Get out of here, you shameless scoundrel. Whatever you say, my dear friend. If you ever find yourself in need again, do call on me. You know you can always rely on me. With the proper motivation. Wow, she really hates him. Yeah, right. I'd sooner dig up Sandraudiga's corpse. Goodbye, Commander. Here's where we split up. Are we sure this guy isn't based on Dal the lentil dish? Split lentils. Not going back to poise? All that kept me there was work, and no longer, obviously. No, I think I'll stick around Wrexham. Try to sign a contract with the Margrave. I'm still here. I can put in a good word if you like. I thank you for the gesture, but that won't be necessary. I should only record my own wits and merits. You'll be like that to the end, huh? It's just who I am. For what it's worth, usually I feel a tad restless about working under others. With you? Honestly, I could have gotten used to it. What you lack in ambition and vision, you have in strength and will. You are the kind of person they write stories about. Come on, doll, enough with the flattery. I do not flatter lightly, I mean every word. Seek me out if you find yourself in trouble again. I wouldn't complain about working for you again. I'll remember that. Thanks, doll. Stay safe out there. Same to you. Who are you again? Commander Kyra, this is where we part ways. It's been a pleasure, Orla. Thanks for all the help. No, please, I've done nothing special. It's an honor to have been with you in the Margrave for this. As a matter of fact, I would argue you are a truly special individual. Margrave? Come on, don't do that. I'm just another knight among many. Kyra, I believe she told you of the first time we met. When you helped her find her toy? You may also recall what I told you of my past. Of the ambitious, arrogant young fool I once was. I tried to tell her my actions were not as noble as she had assumed. At the time, I only helped her because she would not stop clinging to me. I didn't even keep any recollection of the anecdote until she jogged my memory. Sheesh, never meet your heroes, huh? Well, by the time we met, he was every bit the man I had imagined he was. I don't know why he insists on talking himself down. Nevertheless, the ideal you had formed in your mind was false. But you made it true by embodying it yourself. What? I'm just an ordinary girl. Certainly nothing compared to heroes like you or Kyra. Character should not be measured with heroics, Orlais. But even so, you forget you have been a part of this, just as much as we were. And in times of peace, your humility and consideration are far more valuable. You should not feel honored to serve me, Orlais. Rather, I am the one who is honored to count one such as you among my knights. Yeah. Keep being yourself, Orlais. You're great. Margrave. Commander. Thanks. I'm so happy you two feel that way. Alright, that's everything in the barley fields. The frozen north. Pa, you came to wait for me? Oh, you shouldn't have done that. It's too cold out here. How could I sit still after I received your letter?
If you took much longer, I might have set out for Amiibo myself.
Pa, it's good to be home.
I hope you won't set out again too soon. I wouldn't stop you, but I'd like to spend some time with you.
Well, set out again? Are you kidding me? That was awful. I nearly died so many times. I'm through with the life of a soldier. Never again.
Well, that may be, but I can see it in your eyes, my child. You're proud of what you and your allies accomplished.
Well, yeah, I can't deny that. We did some great things. You're not going to believe half of it. Seriously, it got absolutely insane at one point.
Well, why don't we go home and you can tell me everything. I'll prepare something special for you to eat while you do.
Anything would do, honestly. I'm so glad to be back, Pa. Music changes.
Hey! The Cheiromander! Can you smell that in the air? Oh, it's the scent of farewell. Oh, tragedy abounds. Teary-eyed goodbyes and promises of reunion. But not all promises can be kept. Oh, it's enough to make me want to cry too.
I take it this means you're getting off here? Yeah, we live in the area, actually. It'll be nice to see Mom and Dad again. It's been a while.
They're gonna be so proud of you, Plu. You've come so far since you joined up with your girlfriend. Look at you, you even spoke out without me nudging you just now. Tell the truth, Kyra, you're all over the moon for him, ain't you? You can admit it, no shame in it. Oh, he's quite the catch.
I'm so sorry, Commander. Don't be. I'm inclined to agree with him there. What? I don't think I'm interested personally, but you're gonna make someone really happy one day, Pluto. So have some confidence in yourself, alright? See you around. Hope we meet again one day. Huh.
Yikes. Friend zoned. Hey, Plu, want me to chase after her and, cut her down to size? Hey, just give me the word and I'll avenge your honor, my brother. Hey, wait a minute. You smiling? Why?
Oh, shut up, you idiot. You wouldn't get it. Let's just get home, alright?
Whatever you say, Plu.
Hey, Nikaya. I had hoped to depart without any final words, Commander. That sounds ominous. Tell me, what do you plan to do next? I don't know. I feel completely lost. It's all over. The Tartarus I despised is gone. The sister I resented is gone as well. I got everything I ever wanted. And now, I don't know how I can live with myself. But you'll live. That's my last order to you. An order, huh? It's your turn to prove that you're not like them. Live your life and do some good for the ones that are still here. I guess that beats my current idea. I'll give it a shot. New country, new life. The next time we meet, I hope to see you at peace. So try your best, alright, Nikaya? Thank you, Commander. I'll do all I can.
I would not call it a pleasure, but it is now over, at least.
Do you have any last-minute commands, Commander? I'm giving you one last chance to bark orders at your superiors. You most certainly won't get it again. You're just being allowed to go back home? After the stunt you pulled back then? What stunt? Tell me in truth, what did I do? Delilah, she tried to kill and then kidnap your dear Barley. Me? The only one that had an issue with me was Zacchaeus. Need I remind you who it was that erased that problem? Right. Well, want a piece of advice you don't deserve? Quit being a jerk. It's just gonna land you in trouble eventually. Spoken like the true vulgar plebeian you are. Truly doth my heart ache for the common fool's plight. Alright, you know what? I've heard enough out of you. Here's hoping I never have to see your slimy face again. Your wishes may not be granted. No, quite the contrary. I'm not like Zacchaeus. You haven't seen the last of me. Well, he's definitely a bad guy.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
You owe me some vengeance for all the humiliation. And so help me, I shall take it. Quite sooner than later. Unpromoted level 9. I think we'll be fine.
Say, where's Delilah? She and her bodyguard seem to have disappeared.
Oh, well. They're good. Let them. Who cares?
I don't know. I don't like it. What if they try something against Barley again?
Don't worry about that. It's finished for Delilah. After what she pulled, trying to kill another Margrave. Barley didn't rattle the hornet's nest as long as she was useful to us. But now that she ain't, he'll probably raise the issue to the Margravites. Ain't no one gonna show her support. Her reign is over and done.
That is reassuring, but somehow I have a feeling she's gonna find a way to slip away.
So I think if they... Oh no, we do get the elope dialogue.
Are we being followed, Jane?
Well, not a soul behind us as far as my eyes can see. Are you alright, mistress? Can you make it the rest of the way?
I'm not certain, Jane. I may need a break.
Well, hop on my arms. I'll carry you.
Oh, such a determined look on your face. Heroic, even. You cannot fool me. Your offer is entirely self-indulgent. You would love to carry your wicked princess to her castle. You would save her every moment. Oh, well, I'm not going to deny it. You shouldn't. The time for pretense is past. Margravine, retainer, I spit on the titles. We will take the gold and valuables I have at my disposal, and fade from the open view of humanity once and for all. Soon our whole world shall be only you and I.
Yes! Yes, that sounds amazing, mistress. I can't wait. Oh, heck, I love you, mistress.
And I love you back with every ounce of my rotten being. Come, my smitten paladin, take me.
Oh, with utmost pleasure, mistress.
Actually, the paladin's not in this game. We're back in Percote. Looks like reconstruction is well underway already. This part of the village almost looks as good as ever. That won't bring the dead back, but still a comforting sight, I guess. Now that we are here, we can all contribute. Percote will be fully restored soon enough, Kyra. You don't have to do that, you know. Any debt you may have ever owed to me, you've repaid tenfold by now. Bold of you to presume we are here out of some sense of debt. We do not have a true home, remember? We were fine with it, but it's about time we settled down, for a time at least. What better place to do that than our dear friend's hometown? Well, you're certainly welcome to stay as long as you like. There's a few empty houses now, or you can stay with us at the guild.
Plenty of room there. The more the merrier. Oh no, please, we do not want to impose. Goodness knows we've done that enough.
Yeah, and you two probably want some privacy, don't you?
We do not wish to spit on your generosity, but no offense taken, we get it. We'll find you a place to stay. From the bottom of our joint hearts, thank you, friends. I think you'll like it here. It's a nice, quiet place, surrounded by nature.
Hey, lots of nice, out-of-the-way spots for a happy couple to retreat to.
Ha! Did you hear that, Wolfric? They take us for a pair of schoolboys in love.
Well, you are a scholar. That's essentially just a schoolboy that's bigger and older, right?
In a sense, I suppose.
So, this is the young commander's hometown. All these years I lived not too far, in a small house I built in the forest. I was filled with too much hatred, too much shame, for the things I'd done in my past life, for what I let my own child become. I could not bear to live among people, thus I retreated to the shadows. Do you intend to return there? No, I do not miss loneliness, but I do believe I will settle down here. It is quite near. If ever I feel like reminiscing, I can take a walk to my old home. And here, for the first time in so long, I will be among friends. Then this is where I shall remain as well. There's one person with whom I'd spend my remaining years. And it is plainly obvious that she does not await me at the capital. Fionn, forgive me. I should not feel joy at this outcome. The sorrow you must be suffering right now. My child died a hero. My heart bleeds for his untimely fate, but he gave his life so that I could live mine. The selfish thing would be to succumb to sorrow, especially when there is still someone who needs me. I spent so many years preparing for that moment, and yet the sight of her, destroyed, twisted, deranged, it shall never leave me. I hate that there is nothing more I can do, Eupraxia. But I will be here for you, just as you were for me back then. Senior silence. Like I said, I know I should not feel joy, and yet I cannot help it. I had never dared dream that we could again. Of all things of which to be ashamed, happiness should not be one of them. I feel it also, Eupraxia, because we are free now. Nothing stands between us any longer. Thank you, Fionn. Thank you, truly. Plus 5 damage in AS? Ooh, home sweet home, huh, Phobos?
Oh, yeah, I almost can't believe I lived through that whole thing. Oh, too many people weren't so lucky. Half my family is gone. So...
There's another Fire Emblem channel called, I think you guys know what I'm talking about.
Davis G.
If you like my videos, you'll definitely like Davis G's, because he also does a lot of meme edits, but his are definitely better. They're a lot more technically competent, but he's also doing a playthrough of the Hag In White. I think he's only done one segment so far, but he's doing an Iron Man, and I think the only one dead so far is Phobos. They can rest now, and so can we.
Well, hard to believe it's only been a few months since this all started, since I was too cowardly to stand by your side when you needed me.
What? Don't tell me you're still feeling bad about that. Come on, Phobos, it was ages ago. No one holds it against you.
Well, see, that's just the thing. I know you don't. No, I've made so many mistakes, and yet, you never gave up on me. You're a great friend, Kyra. Well, I'm not sure I deserve to have you.
Hey, I could say the same to you. You may not have had my back that one time, but ever since, you always have. No matter how strong the foe, how dire the hurdle, you stood your ground with us. That speaks of your courage.
My courage? Oh, please, Kyra.
I'm serious. You need to believe in yourself more, man.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I do. And hey, it's not like it's all doom and gloom. At least my mom's still alive. Oh, thank the mother.
Oh, yeah, she's back as well, right?
Yes.
Oh, there she is, standing back there.
Not so loud, Kyra.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh my. Oh, Sir Telemus, please. Stop with the jokes already. Oh, my goodness.
It was not meant in jest, my good lady. Normally I only paint landscapes, but I would expand my art. My skills are humble, hardly worthy of you, Enchant.
Riz Lord Telemus.
It would be my honor to paint your portrait.
Why, I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh, dear me. First you save my life, then you paint me. I don't know what I did to deserve this blessing.
I know just the backdrop to best capture your beauty. I spotted the most beautiful waterfall amid weeping willows. It is quite close. It would take us no time at all. Might I have your hand?
Oh, please, take both if it pleases you. Repositioned.
So, how do you feel about that?
Well, he did save her life back then, and she certainly could do a lot worse. I mean, my father ran off after I was born. This should be a big improvement. We've seen firsthand what a good guy he is. He's even got a leadership star. And yet? Damn it, I don't know. It's weird, alright? I don't know how I'm supposed to feel.
Why don't you try being happy for her?
Yeah. Good idea. In any case, it's good to be back. You said it.
Hey, Feem. You seeing this? We're back. Percote's back. I just hope you and your brother are together now. And that you'll forgive me.
Oh yeah, Feem's bro got chopped, but he gave us the boots. Kyra. My old guild. So good to see you again.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. You're supposed to be my boss.
I think saving the world warrants some time off. We'll have to get back to work eventually, but... for now, let's just sit back and stretch our legs, huh? Oh, but I almost forgot. I think I may have left the stove burning when we left.
Wait, sorry?
I better go check on that quick. You two stay out here in case the place explodes. Ah, blast!
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Well, time to go. Or something. Pretty lame excuse, man. So.
Yeah.
You got room for one more there?
Sure we do. You can take Elias's room.
Is it okay? Gosh, I don't know. Wouldn't that be?
Hey, I'm not gonna deny it. I've been happier. But he wouldn't have wanted me to feel this way. He got so upset when he felt like a burden.
I don't think he would have been upset that his sister's crying for him. It's not like you can help it, right?
I can't help the tears, but I can try to move on. And it's gonna be a heck of a lot easier thanks to a certain someone.
I'm really glad you feel that way.
But hey, I get your apprehension. I've got an idea for how we can solve the problem.
By the look on your face, I can only imagine it's gonna be good.
If you don't want to move into Elias's room, you could move into mine. Rizzed! Ace support! Bed's a little small, but we can make that work, right?
I'm sure we can.
Rizzed! Well, wasn't that a wild journey? It had its ups and downs, but all things considered, it's reached a pretty happy conclusion. Oh, I'm so happy about that. And I had so much fun. I'm so grateful to them for taking me along. Knowing I've been a small, tiny part of this, it fills me with pride and joy. I'd like to thank you, too, for sticking with us the whole way. You're awesome. I hope we see you again someday. And now, roll credits. Well, this is the fourth wall breaking character, of course. So she's literally the mother of their religion, right? So I'm not going to say this was an LTC, but we really didn't faff around that much. Like, these are actually reasonable turn counts. Like, usually the cheese playthroughs, it's like 100 turns. Yeah, 370, not bad. I mean, it's not an LTC, but... Phobos fight through fear. Phobos returned to his hometown where he garnered much shock and admiration at how much he had grown since he had departed. No, he was always a bit of a scaredy cat. He was first to arrive when there was a problem, and that's pretty fast. Alright. Hecate, Kindred Darkness. The unlikely duo quickly earned a devotion of the masses. With their joint values and wisdom, they created a new church founded on the tenets of freedom and acceptance. It would go on to be the new regnant faith in Tartaros. Pincer, New Age Priest. Rally, Reluctant Hero. As they'd sworn, Rally swore off the soldiery. So much so, in fact, they ditched their armor in a rear. They would come to regret it, however, when they quickly found the merchant life to be too boring for their liking. Lopez, Slick Chagrin. Lopez tried a number of jobs until he found shocking success in a cabaret, where he earned massive success and acclaim with dancing skills he didn't know he had, and the audience's stink masked his own. Fango, Passionate Brawn. Fango tried a number of jobs until he was hired by a bank as an accountant by mistake. There, the former brigand found his calling at last. Turns out the guy had a mind for numbers. Who would have thunk it? Begonia, Shrift Begotten. Begonia tried a number of jobs until she entered into an underground fight club. She beat every contestant silly and earned enough from bets to be set for life. She spent the rest of her days working for charity and helping the poor. Begonia the Beater. Kanari, Revolution Sword. Kanari dutifully assisted her father with matters of state and self-love, both for many years, but the rebellion she had sparked an adventurous side in her. She often set on journeys to visit her old friends and see more of the world. Pericles, Revolution Shield. Pericles dedicated his life to the restoration and improvement of Tantaros' institutions before the people chose him to lead the nation. Thanks to his daughter's unyielding support, he eventually granted himself forgiveness. Nicholas, the Prosaic. Emboldened by his part in the rebellion, Nicholas attempted to start his own mercenary guild. His lack of contacts and reputation quickly led to his guild's ruin and closure. He would go on to blame his failure on the economy. Tiresias, Seeker of Truth, Wolfric Noble Reborn. Tiresias slowly worked to uncover the secrets of the lost arts. Thanks to him, healing magic became as commonplace as it once was. He insisted that the credit belonged not to him, but to his unfaltering beloved support and care. Pluto, Silent Bow. Pluto returned home and spent some time there before setting out anew. Although he always struggled with his shyness, he improved with time, and soon he became known as a brave, kind, and selfless fighter for the downtrodden. Vasiliki, cheer in distress. Vasiliki continued to work as a mercenary until she earned enough money to enter an apothecary's guild and learn the trade. In this line of work, she found herself feeling vastly happier. Her profits increased too.
Skymerius, Deadly Enigma. Skymerius made sure not to leave behind a trace. It's hard to say what the secretive Lancer's actions after the rebellion were like. Many voiced their theories, but Skymerius was never found to confirm any of them. Orla, Humble Defender. Orla continued to serve as a knight, first of Wrexham, later errant for the rest of her life. Though hers was not a name that went down in history, she became an inspiration for a certain youth that she had once helped. Alonso, brave and bold. Though Alonso later mellowed out somewhat, he never lost his fervor, and he continued to travel and adventure until the day he could no longer. In the end, he viewed his as a life that had been worth living.
Teresa, stalwart martyr. Teresa continued to keep her liege safe as well as she could until he passed. To her great surprise, she figured in his will as his only heir. She lived a comfortable life hence, but always missed the life of adventure they had shared. Ophelia on the stage of war. Ophelia began to play more aggressive roles after her brush with warfare. Her popularity soared and she came to a realization. All along she had sought stardom, when in truth she was born to play the villainess. Polonius, the necromancer. After some time, Polonius was able to stop method acting. He sunk into a melancholic state for a few months before he discovered a new character that inflamed his soul with genuine passion anew. He also became very rich. Delilah the Wicked Witch and Jane the Bewitched. The two fled before anyone could stop them. Soon rumors swirled of a pair of witches that had nested in a derelict manor, forming a coven of women that wandered their way. Although they never committed crimes, many feared them. Doll, aiming high. Nobody quite ever knew the machinations of Doll's mind. For a few years it seemed as though he would never be seen again, until one day he resurfaced in one of Glamorgan's Margravettes as the new Margravette's consort. What? Simeon the Conniving. The good Margrave returned to his domains and frantically began to scheme his revenge on the ones that humiliated him. However, before he could carry his plans through, he tragically fell down a flight of stairs and died. Shameless Laertes. After the rebellion, Laertes had an epiphany. It was not the money, but rather the hustle that he enjoyed. With this ability, he continued to hone his ability, much as it often landed him in trouble, simply out of love for his dubious art. Nicaea revenges snare. All alone in the world now, Nicaea fell into an abyss of despair that nearly put an end to her life. At its bottom, however, she found wisdom. She became a traveling nun, offering guidance to those who, like her, had succumbed to hate. Beatrix, one that matters. Beatrix left for a time. On a journey of self-discovery, when she returned to Wrexham, it was not to renew her contract, but rather join as a proper knight. Never did she regret her choice. Wrexham was her home. Barley, kind strategist. Barley returned to his placid meadows, where he saw his tenure as Margrave through. In his retirement, he kept his body fit with long walks, and his mind active by playing war games. Sadly, his friends didn't like that he almost always won. He actually went to a field of barley. Fia, burning heart. A few years later, Fia succeeded Barley. The people swiftly grew fond of her, thanks to her fiery dedication to their well-being and her familiarity. She was often seen teaching kids archery and participating in drinking contests. Telemus, vanguard artist. Telemus refused an offer to rejoin the Knights, resolving to wield brushes rather than weapons. In time, he became a painter of some renown, but his true claim to fame was his academy, which schooled many of the era's greatest artists. Fazang stole wall. Fazang lived a humble and quiet life in Zoo. He never set out to do the kind of grand deeds that made the history books, but all those that knew him well only had an admiration and respect for the man and his stoic wisdom. Jingyi, brazen flames. Jingyi stayed in Zoo's army until he discovered they planned a war on Tartaros. He went to the king and threatened to rebel should he go down the path of war. Against all odds, the king was impressed and promoted him to court advisor. Okay. Xinyi, chilling winds. Xinyi resigned from the army so that she could instead take up the position of ambassador in Tartaros. This allowed her to both keep in touch with old friends and prevent any potential conflicts between the two countries. Jason, Golden Boar. Jason rarely spoke of his time as a rebel. To him, it had only been one more job, nothing more. It did wonders for his reputation, though, and he never did complain about that. Plato, blood demon. Plato disappeared like the wind after the war. Oh, he tried to. His boisterous personality kept him from attaining the low profile he believed best fitted his mysterious persona, as he put it. Still, all in all, he was well liked. Coronis, enigmatic valor. With nobody to persecute her anymore, Coronis returned to her former occupation. In time, she also began to dabble in the field of research, always searching for fascinating new riddles to challenge her mind. Glaucus, Justice's rascal. With his debts now settled, Glaucus used his new best friend to assist his father with the family business as a flying courier. He was occasionally seen at the gambling tables, but he was careful not to overdo it. Jingyi, quiet virtue. Ji Ying opened an orphanage in the Nook of Tartaros. He looked after the children with such great care and affection that even long after they reached adulthood, many of them kept visiting their silent yet kind-hearted caretaker. Demeter, nobody special. To everyone's surprise, Demeter did not, in fact, vanish after the war. She was often seen in Amiibo, in Percote, at the Mother's Font, so many places so often that some theorized the cheery priestess could teleport at will. Eupraxia, the fiend's forebearer. Thyone, gentle fire. The two forlorn elders settled down in Percote, far away from the public eye, being surrounded by friends and finding solace in each other, and made the sunset of their lives happier than either of them had expected it to be. Whew. Lorenzo the Redeemed. Lorenzo found himself adrift in an endless ocean of emotional uncertainty, but every time the whispers of guilt grew too loud to endure, he remembered the two siblings' kindness, and he found the strength to carry on. Edward the Anchor. Sick of everyone's assumptions, Edward decided to finally give the sailing business a whirl. He returned to the shore an hour after leaving, struck with a dire case of seasickness. This was fine by him. The place was on land at Kyra's side. He didn't vote for sailing anyway. Apate, burdened eternal. In the final moments of her long and arduous existence, Apate thought on the actions of those she had come to call friends. She passed on, no longer bagged down by regret, certain of the world's bright future. Kyra, arrow of upheaval. Hestia, revolution's hammer. It said that many technological advancements of the era were discovered by Hestia, solely to turn them into gifts for her beloved. As for Kyra, she found true happiness after the war, despite the pangs of wistfulness she occasionally felt. Oh! Capped speed reading stat? Special thanks to... Oh, the technical assistants. Hey, Retina, didn't you make Golden Country? Visual revisions of maps. Music, Archer Bliss. Playtesting and feedback. Here's the playtesters. Yeah, LTC reading. Why is it so fast? Playtesting and feedback. Was Archer Bias in here? Archer Bias was in the comments. The committee at large for all the free assets and utilities they've made. Full credits in the text. 7743 for create. And last, but most certainly not least, the player? Fiend. But also us. Farewell to Fiend the Phenom. Congratulations on finishing the game. This is the end of the tale. You've unlocked the ability to change a certain character's tragic fate on a new run. Fiend the Phenom? Just as long as she's strong enough to survive, that is. Okay, so if you actually train her, you get to keep her. Okay. Now, a couple other things might also be a little different on a second run. Keep an eye out. Consider also making different choices with the Margraves, Glaucas, or the Mercenaries. Or perhaps try to find some secrets. Here's a hint for one. Did you notice a house where you recruited a certain unit was also visible on a later map when you return to that location? Eupraxia's house, right? Perhaps the unit will be there still if you don't recruit them the first time around. Ooh, so would that make her different? However, if you're still in the mood for more right now, the post-game is now available. You'll now be taken there automatically. Have fun. Thanks, Ruben. Chapter 1X, Return to Form. Hunting! Damn it. There goes our dinner. It's getting dark, too. No luck today, I guess. Excuse me, how did you miss if you have certain blow? I'll have to swing by the marketplace. I could get some fish. It's been a while since we had... Aha! What? Well, I guess Sandraudiga no longer has the ridiculous Garathos voice, so it could be this guy. Surprised, are we? Yeah, a little bit. Do I know you? Feigning ignorance, eh? You thought you'd never see me again, but I will have my revenge. Follow me if you dare, Huntress. They will call this chapter of history the glorious charge of Mopsus. Well, alright then. Hi! Oh! Remember me? It's me, the meter. Get it? D-meter. So nice to see you again, Kyra. At least now I know what scared all the animals away. Too many people in the forest. What's going on here today? Who was that guy? Do you know him? Oh, yeah, about him. Oh, it's kind of my fault. What's your fault? Come along. I'll explain on the way. On the way where? Look, can't this wait until tomorrow? I still need to go buy something for dinner before it gets dark. Ooh, what are you gonna get? I hope you get pistachio ice cream. I love pistachio ice cream. What? No, I'm gonna buy some fish. It's for dinner. You can have pistachio ice cream for dinner. I do it all the time. Well, that's because you're, you. Oh, but before we go get ourselves some delicious ice cream, pistachio, we have to talk about you. Everyone you love and the world itself being in danger. I'm not getting home in time for dinner, am I? Oh, what happened to this place? It looks weird. Yeah, see, I've had so much fun here. I thought it was only fair I'd show you my house. So I tried to open up a pathway here, but, I kind of, sort of, broke the space-time continuum. Whoops! Whoops! What does any of that mean? Life and death are now united as one. The spirits of those whose lives you took have come back to seek vengeance. Wait. No way. I remember now. That guy, he was...
Wait, but does that mean the Inquisition? Dolus, even... Yep, even her. Maybe. No! How do we stop it? Tell me how to stop it. Well, first we should cross a portal into an alternate dimension. Ah, yes, that's what I was thinking too. It's not fair, I'll take you there. But be wary, they are out for blood. I hope I have enough arrows for this. Oh, let me check my quiver. Oh, don't worry, I've brought all your things from the war. Also brought your friends, even the ones you lost along the way. That's the convenient part of all this. Look, here they come. Kyra!
Ah, my bold young friend, 'tis good that we meet again. In this new adventure there are no rules. Therefore we may once more fight by your side, as one. Is this not more joyous?
Get the heck out of here, Soter.
Oh, come now. You would have done the same thing in my place. You who has only ever known poverty and misery.
Soter, go, now. Yeah, I really do not feel comfortable with you here.
Oh, come now, what did I ever do to you?
What? You friggin' murdered me for one.
What? Well, we've all murdered a lot of people.
Not gonna tell you again, Soter. Thanks, Kyra. He's actually not invited to the post-game. It will be good to work alongside you again, Kyra. Yeah, the team's back together again. As if a little thing like death could stop us. Yeah, happy to see you both. You're taking this better than I expected, Kyra. I should have known better than to underestimate you. Well, of course. It's obvious what's happening. I'm dreaming. I must have fallen asleep when I sat in that tree's shade. I'll wake up and chastise myself for falling asleep when I had to hunt. So, in the meantime, I'll just have some fun. Yeah, let's go with that. That works. Our foes approach. This will be but a taste of things to come. But it would not do to take this lightly. Kyra, let us prepare for battle. Okay. I'll finally get to see what that staff of Sandraudiga's does. You know, the one you picked up right before you... I lost it. Oh. I still have the essentials. That will have to do. Aww. Look on the bright side. At least I'm here. I'll be very useful to you. After all, I was such a great huntress. That's why people called me the Nimrod. Yes, of course. That's exactly it, Finn.
Welcome to the post-game. I'm glad you've decided to join us in this riveting extra experience. I think I unloaded the riveting graphic, unfortunately. So not riveted. A couple of things to note. The postgame works on a loop. When you finish it, you'll return here. You'll also be given the option to return to the start after completing each level, if you want. Every time on this first level, all absent units, be dead or unrecruited, will be returned to you. No units are force deployed, and Kyra and Apatay no longer cause a game over on death. On seize maps, any unit may seize. You may also visit camp, where every conversation in the game is available to be read. It is advised to restart camp after viewing any one unit's convos to avoid potential issues. Lastly, you may recruit a number of bonus units, but these will not appear at camp. That's all. Sorry to have bothered you. Hope you enjoyed yourself in this wacky postgame. New prep music. So what is... It's a route map. I've heard this song before. Where is this from? The Nimrod. I really like Fiend's Nimrod sprite. It's like dancing. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see it for long. Bunch of shops, swarming the arena, the house. Enemies are not promoted. There's like a bunch of bosses.
There's even wyverns to shoot down. I can check the units I missed or didn't pick. Oh, are they in my, They're in my roster? Okay, well... Conan's here twice for some reason. I don't think that's supposed to happen. So now Zacchaeus is on our team. I don't think we missed any recruitments. We got everyone that we could have. You just can't get all 3 mercenaries. And it's a Aaron and Samson choice with Zacchaeus, Conan, and Doll monocle guy. Well, the postgame does seem like fun. Alright, 9 hours to complete the finale. I guess this is where you're supposed to pump stuff into Plato. He's back. We still have all of our supports and all of our stats. I guess we would be able to see the conversations with the units we hadn't actually recruited. But I think we're gonna be tight on time. If we want to also do a tier list. I mean, we have 3 hours. I think we can do it. It's gonna be really mini, though. I mean, I think for a lot of the units, we're just gonna say, like, they have, like, this quirk about them. It's gonna be a lot of 3-star units. Oh yeah, all the units are here so we can even review them. That's true. The only thing is that this doesn't let us see the, doesn't let us see the base stats, right? Is there a way we can see every unit's base stats? I think there's a Discord bot that lets us do it, right? Chromar bot. Let me try that. All right, so you'll get a brief look into Game Freak HQ here. Let's see if we can do this. Alright, so apparently there are the green egg and ham wars. I really don't know what this means. But let's try @ChromarBot.
And then what do I do? Let's try and look up theme. If I just type theme, does that work? No, that didn't work. At Chromarbot. Do I have to say, like, the Hag In White theme? Unit theme, okay. I missed Hag. At Chromarbot. Unit Hag theme. Unit Hag. Oh! Oh! Specify a value? What does that mean? Theme the Phenom. That almost worked. Unit. For Bob Burger? What does this mean? Oh, these must be... Okay, Hag. And I can choose it from here, okay. Is this... They can't all fit. Did I do it? Oh! Phenomenal! There we go, okay. Shows the basis, shows the growth, shows the skills, but doesn't say what the skill does, which is fine. Does show the... Does show promotions, which we maybe don't want for some characters, but... What are the Green Egg and Ham Wars? I also don't know. Unless you mean the discussions about Green Egg and Ham. I was there for those, but I don't know if they were wars. Okay, there is an official tier list template, so let's see if we can get that to work. What did the green egg do? I don't think it did anything. I mean, if the wars escalated after I participated... Because I do believe I instigated them, because I remember posting a picture of green eggs and ham. It was this, so... It is actually relevant to this hack somewhat, so... I don't know if you guys know this, but appearances are important, right? First impressions... And there's a lot of games that I haven't played, or I'm just not interested in, because I think they have, like, terrible titles. So, for example, Unicorn Overlord. I hear that it's actually quite good, but I don't really like unicorns. And I think it looks horrible. Like, it looks like a mobile game. It's like the weird puppeteered joints. It might be a great game. It might be a great game, but I just don't think I'll play it. Because it's called Unicorn Overlord. I mean, if you put a bow to my head at 2 range, I probably would play it. I'm sure it's fine. But I think it's fair to say that the name Unicorn Overlord doesn't exactly inspire me to give it a try. I also don't think I'll ever play Tactics Ogre, because I don't really think ogres can be that tactical, right? Aren't they really dumb? And other games like Disco Elysium. I'm not interested in rhythm games at all, even though people tell me I would like it. And then people say, oh, it's like a detective game. Well, then why is it called Disco Elysium? I don't like disco. So, in regards to that, I think somebody was saying, like, that's a really dumb stance, cheese. How dare you judge a book by its cover? And then I think my response to that was, Green Eggs and Ham. Of course, you all know the parable, Green Eggs and Ham, where, I don't know what I know one guy's name is Sam I Am, the really annoying one. But the guy who's just trying to live his life gets stalked by Sam I Am, who keeps harassing him, trying to shove his green eggs and ham down his throat. Leave him alone! Now, I think the moral of the story is that in the end, you're not supposed to judge the green eggs and ham for looking just like rotten goods, right? Because they were actually quite tasty. But I'm on Anonymous Guy's side. Leave him alone! He said he's not interested! And how that relates to this hack is, I will say, if somebody just said, hey, would you like to play a game called the Hag In White? I would probably say, no, not interested. It really does not sound appealing. Now, I'm very glad I played it. This was probably the best overall Fire Emblem Romhack experience I've had. But it maybe has just a little bit of an image problem. It just does not sound very appealing. Triangle Strategy is great as well. I actually bought Triangle Strategy and did play it. It was so boring. I could not handle it. So I sit here yapping at you guys for 12 hours at a time, no problem. I read all of the dialogue in all of the games we play. Triangle Strategy, it's too much. It's too much. I got to like chapter 4, I'm like, I can't take this anymore. Is it a good game? Maybe. Past the part I got to. There's a character popularity poll. Okay, portraits, item icons, and tile sets. That's not what I needed. People were mad you used green eggs and ham as a reference since the lesson of the book is supposed to be try new things in case you might like them. What? That's why I used it. People were mad. Well, what does people mean? Like, how many multiples? I'm guessing it's the usual suspect, so if they're mad, I don't really care. Where's this tier list? I guess you guys can look at this with me. Ah, here it is. Looks like you're looking at ad blocker. Uh-oh. I can enable ads, that's no problem. Oh, I gotta do it manually, that's annoying. Blocked. Oh wait, it's fine. Some of these aren't recruitable, right? There really aren't that many characters. So if we go to presentation mode. Ooh, presentation mode actually... It's a little bit worse. If I... I guess we don't go to presentation mode. Ah, crap. And this way we can... So they put extras here to not spoil it. That's a good idea. We can just do it this way. So, yeah, I guess there's dummy characters to avoid spoilers. But what order? This is like alphabetical order. Oh, post-game units are here. Okay. Alright, well, I'm assuming this green eggs and ham non-traversy is not something I need to address, right? Yeah, this is alphabetical order. Can we put this in recruitment order? I'll have to make a difficult video at most. I didn't say anything controversial. I don't think so. It could be a fun read later. I sort of look forward to seeing how angry some people are at, like, nothing.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Then if I do this, I should be able to view the... Yeah, nice. And the ratio is about the same, so I don't really need to change anything. Okay. Alright, so it's a bit of a challenge, I guess, to put everyone in recruitment order here. Who else joins us? It's the crew, right? So Hecate joins us at the beginning. Then we have the Armor Knight dude, right? The evil Armor Knight. The evil Armor Knight, where is he? I forget what his name is. But he's evil. Soter, with an S. There he is. Evil. Well, we're using a character Soter right now, right? And then Phobos is also there at the beginning. I think Phobos is actually, like, literally next to you in Chapter 1. Phobos with a P. This is Aries. And these two join together from above in the map. And then Pincer, right? Pincer's the only one who joins in the next map. And then you get Rally? So it'll get easier as we go through it. Ah, Feem also joins you, you're right. Feem the Phenom. There we go. Then Rally. And then the Bandit Trio, right? Lopez is the first, because he's like the boss, but he like surrenders. Begonia with a B should be up at the front. Yes. And then Fango with an F. There he is. Then as we're breaking out, then we get Canary, right? It's actually Canary. Oh yeah, I guess Nicholas was in one of the barracks. Sure. Saint Nick, Hestia, Sky Marius, it's before then. Here he is. He's so, like, unremarkable. I guess that's the point. I guess, she joins at the end. But Nicholas joins you during it. What happened after that? Glaucus, right? Ah, Pluto, and then Glaucus the map after that. Plu. Start to put all NPCs last. That'll make it easier, right? Oh, Pluto is after those two? Ah, Eupraxia can join from the house, right? Old! Then after Pluto... Then we go to the foreign country, right? Wulfric, yes. He shows up with Tiresias, but Tiresias doesn't join.
And then Orla and Fia. Oh, the Mercs. When is the Merc recruitment? We can talk about all the Mercs at once. After you cross the border, so it would be here after Wolfric, right? Then we have the High Fructose. And Skymerius, those three. Okay, then Orla, then Fia. Then it's actually Alonso, right? Alonso and the maid, Teresa. And then it's the actors, right? Polonius and Ophelia. Then we go to the cold map, but I don't think anybody joins us on the cold map. Then is it the Samson choice? Delilah and Jane. Right, they join, and then we do the Aaron and Samson. So Delilah and Jane. Then we get Aaron and Samson. So Conan goes with the mage dude. And then Doyle goes with the monocle dude. I guess he's also a mage. Where's the evil monocle man? He's there. So where's Doll? There's Doll. Okay, those two. Then Laertes. He was in that forest map. Hestia still hasn't joined us? When does Hestia actually join us? Like, pretty late, I remember. Like, shockingly late. Then Hestia. Hestia was before Jane. Okay, okay. Yeah, that feels about right. This is still pretty late, though. Then Nikaya the Nasty. Is that chapter 14? So then are we in the, chapter 16. It's like the really sick chapter. And that's when the barley crop is ready to harvest. This lady joins us. And Tiresias joins us too. Then after that, is it the Redbeard Rescue? Telemus joins us as well. And after that is Perry and Fazang. So they all join, right? So Pericles finally actually joins you. Fazang joins you, and then you save the others from Zoo. Then is it the Merchant Joke chapter? So it would be Jason and the Witch. Redbeard also joins us this chapter. So then Jason, and then Pluto, and then Demeter. She's the only one. She's in that temple on that one map. Oh, and then that's it, right? Then we get Lorenzo and the consort. Jiying joins before Demeter. Where did I put her? She is before Demeter, right? Demeter's over here. These two join together, right? Oh, the assassin. Oh,
This is a difficult video for me to make.
The Zhu lights all look the same to me. Yeah, you're right. He joins before Demeter. Then we get the consort, and then the very last recruitment is Lorenzo. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's not that many characters. Five stars. 4 stars. 3 stars. 2 stars. 1 star. Okay, how long do we have? We actually don't have that much time. I mean, we can try. For a lot of these units, we don't really have that much to say. And we can engage spoiler protection by just shoving random units up there further. Well, you can definitely recruit this guy, right? I mean, he looks recruitable. Gotta get your early game Pegasus Knight, of course. And then, you know, the late game Pegasus Sister. Yeah. They were my favorite units. And, you know, this guy looks like a late game army dude that would join you, right? For sure. This guy kind of looks like an early game Mook. And we can actually just put this character in Chapter 16 where they join you, right? So it looks like that. You swap the early game and late game Pegasus? Oh. I summoned Cybele early. This guy sort of looks like he would join you, right? And so does this guy. This guy looks like a bishop. This has got to be late game, right? Very mysterious. We'll put Sandy last. This just random scary looking guy we'll put there. He looks a little bit too scared to join early. We'll put him a little bit later. This guy looks like some dude who joins you on like Chapter 7. Ah, there we go. Spoiler protection engaged. Let's put Elias behind Uncle Telemus, I guess. Alright, there's our spoiler protection. Slightly. So, which of these simply being shown is a spoiler? Probably this lady. Lorenzo, I guess, but... Alright, this is going to be really, really short. So I think it's going to be short enough that we can actually stay in Apate cosplay the entire time. I hope we have time for the meme review as well. We can do this in an hour and a half, I think. Alright, so the music is probably driving some people crazy, so let's change that. I'll leave this up, but... So I might need to look at something. But there we go, we'll turn that off. And then we'll just do the Fire Emblem lo-fi mix, right? Can't go wrong with that. And we'll just swap this out later. If we do a premium edit, it shouldn't take that long, right? Here we go. Alright. It's nobody that's actually a spoiler that's being shown right now, right? Okay, so we're just going to... So how do we actually do this? Do we just say that this is our playthrough experience? I guess it's more like explaining some unit quirks that aren't as obvious, and we'll also explain, like, their recruitments. So it's almost like a character guide. But I think a lot of the end placements will be 3 stars. There's a ton of units that are just totally viable. You can use them or not. It's just if you like them or not. So 3 is going to be very, very heavy. And I think there's really only 2 1-star units. So probably Feem the Phenom. And, like, Pluto's... Or Plato's is probably 1 star. But I think everyone else is, like, at least 2. And we'll probably talk about how to recruit everyone, because even though it's normally clear... Pretty clear... Feem is viable? I don't think so. So I think one of the... Probably the trickiest thing is how to talk about Soter, because Soter is a massive spoiler, which does affect his viability. Because I think for Feem, I'm just going to say that she has bad availability. And then for Soter, I'm just going to, like, slander him as an armor knight, right? I mean, that's not really that controversial. And then I guess if somebody wants to argue about why he's so low, well, they'll be, well, they'll have to know. Soter falls off really hard in the mid-game. I see 2, if only because he has the 2nd highest defense growth. I guess we'll take a look at his stats. Yeah, Soter's an armor knight with bad availability. Well, the thing's like, there's a couple, there's different units. I think I'm just gonna say I just don't like them, and you don't really need them, and I don't think you should use armor knights. Because I don't think I'm gonna be rating the armor knights very highly, anyway. I'm probably gonna be rating Alonso and Orla higher, just because you need less XP on them. Because the armor knight stage is really awful. That, I think, is their weakness. Alright, well, we're kind of on a timer here, so... I want to blur chat in general for the final tier list video. Well, we need to just get all of this stuff out of the log if we're actually talking about, once we're actually recording. I think we are actually recording. So just how do we rate this? I guess 5 stars would be like indispensable. Always field / superstar. Does something super unique, super valuable. 4 stars. Pretty good. Right? Has a strong... some sort of strong contribution. I would recommend using them. 3 stars, like, completely viable. Just depends on your playstyle. They probably have some gimmick that makes them, you know, kind of cool. 2 stars, not recommended. It's not the end of the world, but probably going to be bringing down your overall army quality. And 1 star, like, non-viable. challenge unit, meme unit. I think that's fine. Alright, so... I mean, for the intro, we can just use LeifAlert. So we just have to say something, and then we'll just say, this is for Hag In White, which is a fan-made game. And then, I would just recommend playing it. It's really good. Where's my staff? No, my staff broke. I had a heart on it, but it's... my staff. It's ruined. Alright, it's fine. I need a Hermern. Alright. Alright, we're wearing the white here. Okay. So how do we start this?
Young one, you seem lost. If you have come seeking guidance, you have come to the right place.
Maybe something like that. Alright, so we do need to get any spoilers out of the chat, so maybe you guys can talk about, like, green eggs and ham or something. And then once all the spoilers are out of the chat, we can actually begin. What was your first Dr. Seuss book? I don't know if for me it was Green Eggs and Ham, but... I'm aware that the message of Green Eggs and Ham is supposed to be that you're willing to try new things. I'm aware that's the intended message, but I don't necessarily agree with it. Cat in the Hat. I remember the Cat in the Hat movie came out when I was a kid. The one with Mike Myers. It was really bad. It was really obnoxious. I can't read? That's a shame. You should learn. It's really valuable. Alright, that's probably good enough. Okay. I can slightly repair the wand, but I have to, like, hold the hearts as part of it. I bought these, like, dollar store hearts. Surely this is the important part of the unit review, right? Oh, okay. If I can just stick the hearts in the... Okay, I only need one side of it. Okay. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Repaired? Hermerned! Okay, good enough, good enough. Alright. So this is probably how it'll start.
Hello there, young one. If you've come seeking the wisdom of the elders regarding the units in Fire Emblem, the Hag In White, you've come to the right place. Come closer, child. Let me have a look at you. My staff.
I'm not going to talk like that the whole time, but I am going to keep this Apate cosplay on. Welcome to this mini tier list for the Fire Emblem, the Hag in White Romhack by SaintRubenio. If you're wondering whether or not you should play this game, I will attempt to cast Restore here and dispel your fears. Appearances can be deceiving. It's probably the best pure Fire Emblem Romhack experience I've had. I enjoyed every single chapter, and if you're wondering, well, what about the Fog of War chapters? Well, there weren't any, so you should play this Romhack. It's incredible. I'm not going to go into too much detail about every unit, and this list is going to be minimal spoilers. Obviously, there's going to be character spoilers about who can actually be recruited, but there are some decoys down in the character roster, so not every character portrait you see is actually recruitable. We're going to be using our 5-star ranking system. At the very top we have a delay as I look for the graphic. Five stars. You should respect your elders. So these are units that I think are These are units that I think are completely indispensable, and you should field them every single map, or else you're doing yourself a disservice. Heal staff in this game, by the way, can never actually break. Beneath 4 stars we have... Oh. Beneath 5 stars we have... 4 stars. I would heavily recommend that you use these units. I think they will bolster your army composition in ways that may or may not be unique. But you don't have to use them. Below 4 stars we have... 3 stars. Heads up that this 3-star units, I would say, are completely average. You can use them, or don't. And it won't really affect the viability of your army. I'll say now that the vast majority of units that we're going to be ranked today... I'll say right now that the vast majority of units we're going to be ranking today are actually going to be 3 stars. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think this Romhack is actually very, very well balanced. Most units have at least acceptable stats, and many units actually have a particular gimmick that makes them special. Not necessarily good or bad, just special, and makes you use them in a different way. Beneath 3 stars we have... a graphic that's not centered. Beneath 3 stars we have... it's still not centered. Beneath 3 stars we have... 2 stars. I would say that these units are not recommended. You can still use them, but you're probably going to be making your playthrough a little bit harder. I personally wouldn't recommend it, but you can. And below 2 stars we have... 1 star. So these are units I would say are just meme units. Challenge mode and max meme usage only. However, I will say there's only 2 of them in the entire game. The vast majority of units are at worst 2 stars.
Well, I'm not getting any younger, so we should probably start these rankings. Oh, I should say, as part of... we will... If you're playing the game yourself, which I highly recommend, I would maybe suggest that you dart in and out of this tier list to really minimize the spoilers. When we talk about each character, we are going to be talking about their recruitment method. When we talk about each character, we are going to be talking about their recruitment method. And some of those are a little spoiler-ish, but for the most part, I'll try and keep things kind of vague, where if you've played the game, you know, and if you haven't played the game, maybe you'd be like a little suspicious of the way I phrase something.
May you always have the blessing of a goddess.
Well, I'm not getting any younger, so let's get to the rankings, beginning with myself. Apathy, the titular Hag in White. I may be a bit biased here. How could you not love me? So the entire premise of the Hag in White is that both holy magic and the healing arts are techniques lost to time. However, the Hag in White, she still remembers. So she is your only healer for the entire game. And she's really good at it. It's kind of funny because when we talk about staff users in most Fire Emblem games, their actual healing functionality is... It's kind of funny because when we talk about staff users in most Fire Emblem games, what we care about most is the insane positional stuff you can do with staves, right? Rescuing allies or sending them forward with warp. And usually until then we just say, yeah, I guess they can heal, and it's not really that important. Well, let me tell you, when only one old hag is being worked to the bone, trying to provide medical attention to everyone, maybe next time you play a normal Fire Emblem game, you'll show some gratitude for the humble staff bot, okay? Extremely useful. She's also force deployed in every map, so you couldn't bench her even if you wanted to, but you wouldn't want to. Her base stats are totally fine. She starts with capped magic, and technically she can attack. She is versed in light magic, but for the most part, she's just going to be patching up your army. And I guess I don't want to spoil how much better she gets at healing. I guess we'll say early game, you might actually consider turning Apathy in... Early in the game, you might even consider... Although Apathy's main utility is as your main medic, earlier in the game, she is actually your geriatric jeigan. So you might actually consider playing Apathy the Hedgehog, putting her in defensive terrain, and letting enemies attack her, because they love attacking her, and she does regenerate naturally with the renewal skill. So you can actually have her draw fire early in the game, which is especially important because, hey, she doesn't have to use an action to heal herself. It's sort of free healing if you get the damage on her. But later on in the game, her speed stat is going to start to fall behind, and then you've got to be a lot more careful with her. You could say that the Hedgehog's glory days are over. Kind of like another hedgehog. Uh-oh.
Kyra! This is the main character of the game, the Lord. Kyra, she's the main character of the game. Kyra, this is your Lord character, and she's actually a bow lord. Her unique class is called Huntress. Four stars. Not quite a bullseye, but still pretty accurate. She comes with a personal skill, Outdoors Woman, which is just acrobat. So any traversable terrain costs 1. This does not let her peak walk, it does not let her fjord rivers, but you can get through forests and you can get through mountains for only 1 movement cost. So you could put Kyra on Kilimanjaro and do some evade tanking, although you won't be striking back because you have a bow. As the main character, she does get main character privilege, which means she gets some pretty useful PRF weapons, and she also has constant access to the convoy, so she can fish out whatever bow is most appropriate for the situation. Her bases are really good. She starts off with really good base strength. Her speed is a little bit suspicious, but it eventually gets good enough. She does have a story promotion, comes at a little bit over halfway through the game. Story-wise, the promotion is super hype, super exciting. Gameplay-wise, it's fine. It's good. But I think I would actually rather have her promote to Sniper, because snipers in this game actually get bow range +1, which extends the range of all of their bows by 1. But Kyra's special story promotion is still really good. Bows in this hack themselves are also just quite powerful. There's a lot of powerful bows, and she's probably going to be your best user of them. And she's force deployed in every chapter, so you should probably train her. It'll make your playthrough easier. There's also some main character favoritism in some of the maps. Particularly, there's a late game map where you go through a valley that has a lot of rough terrain as flyers swoop in at you from the sides. I wonder what unit you're supposed to really take advantage of. It's this one, the main character. Who's this? Phobos. That's not a good start. Phobos, the Feeble. Two stars. He's fine. No, actually, 2 stars doesn't mean fine. Yeah, somebody just said in the chat, he makes Merc seem bad. That's impressive. He's really not that bad. The issue is that he is a sword unit. Because he's a sword unit, he will almost always face a counterattack. And especially early in the game, healing is really valuable. So you really want to dodge counters, and this dude basically never does. He is almost always going to get stabbed in the gut, or like hatcheted to the head, or lanced in the leg whenever he actually tries to fight. And that's going to put a huge strain on Apate, who's going to be busy healing everybody else, so she doesn't want to have to deal with dressing this guy's injuries. He also has some pretty unimpressive bases. He has 6 base strength at level 1 with swords, which is not great. He is the first normal unit, which means that we should probably talk about promotions here. Normal promotions are always choices, and there are some new classes. So Phobos can promote to either Bounty Hunter, which is one of the new classes, Or Hoplite, which is also a new class. Bounty Hunter is... Both of Phobos' promotion choices are really good, but they're not both good fits for him. Bounty Hunter is really good. I think it's one of the best classes in the game. It has sword and axe access, and sort of the gimmick of Bounty Hunter is that it's the heavy weapon synergy class. They have, I'm not going to say probably, they have the best passive skill in the game. It's called Thunderstorm. If your weapon is heavier than your opponent's weapon, then you will gain the Thunderstorm bonus, which is plus 3 damage, plus 20 accuracy, plus 10 crit. You get all of that for not even a downside. You just have to have a super heavy weapon equipped. For other bounty hunter candidates, that there's just no downside because they're all huge. But the thing is that Phobos is actually pretty feeble. He's actually pretty small, so if he tries to use a heavy weapon, he's going to lose a ton of speed, which he does not want to do. Because his speed is already like it's okay, but it's not super incredible. So his better promotion option is probably Hoplite. And Hoplite is just hero plus lances. So you get all 3 weapon types, which is important because you're also adept at using those weapons. The Hoplite skill is Triangle Adept, which doubles the weapon triangle effects, both positive and negative, but really just positive because you're the player, right? You're not going to put yourself in a situation where you're going to be at disadvantage. That's probably why Radiant Dawn in the hard mode removes the weapon triangle, because it's just considered a buff for the player. So just be careful that you don't take attacks at disadvantage, and it'll only ever help you. Of note is that weapon triangle effect is 15% accuracy. The weapon triangle effect is plus 1 damage, plus 15 accuracy, plus 15 avoid if you're at advantage, and all of those in reverse if you're at disadvantage. All of those get doubled by Triangle Adept, and the plus 1 damage actually gets multiplied by effectiveness. And there is a lot of effective shenanigans that happen in this game. So if you strike at weapon triangle advantage with Triangle Adept, so if you land an effective strike with weapon triangle advantage and Triangle Adept, you gain plus 6 damage, which is really big. So keep that in mind if you ever decide to go Hoplite with any of your characters, which you should, because Hoplite's pretty good. Just maybe not on this guy who may or may not be benched. Justice Sotermeyer. He's an Armor Knight, which means he has 4 movements. Be sure to recycle your tin cans. He's not that bad. He's actually pretty good. So Armor Knights in this hack, they are divided into Holy Knights and Dark Knights. Soter is a Holy Knight, so he gets axes and he gets anima magic. His base stats are pretty good. His growths are also completely fine. The main issue is 4 movement is just agony. You actually don't get a Cavalier for a couple chapters, so you can't really correct that with rescue drops like you normally would. If you're an Armor Knight fan, I totally understand. I hope you'll see eye to eye with me on this. Where do you want the Armor Knights to be? You want them to be in front, right? But where are they actually? They're behind your army. Because the rest of your army has 5 move and he only has 4. It's also annoying that some of the early game objectives, there's actually 2 escape maps, and it's Thracia style escape, so everybody has to escape, not just the Lord, and you can only escape at the speed of your lowest unit, which is going to be 4 move with this dude. Ah! It's not all bad though. At the very least for our... There is some light at the end of the tunnel, though. Armor Knights are trash, but Generals are really good. You can trust me, okay? You know that I don't like armors. But I love Kanto! Don't you love the Kanto region too? So, Generals in this game... The promotions for Armor Knight are both really good. The first option is White Dragoon. So White Dragoon is sort of like Paladin. It's got axes. It's got... White Dragoon is sort of like Paladin. It's got axes. It's got swords. And it has anima magic. But it only has 7 move. Which is a big improvement over 4. But there is no 8 move mounted unit. On the ground, at least, in this game. The other option for Armor Knight is, of course, General. Now, there's a General emote. And I wouldn't have added it if I wasn't actually enamored with Generals in this game. So, Generals, not only do they love the Kanto region, they're so devoted, they lead it with Kanto Plus. Generals have Reposition, which allows you to yank a unit to the opposite side of you. And they have Kanto Plus, which allows you to use all of your remaining movement after any action, not just after a non-combat action like rescuing. Now, Generals only have 5 move. 5 move is bad, but Generals always have 5 move. What do I mean by that? So, if you have a highly mobile unit, like a Pegasus Knight, or a Falco Knight, while you have 8 move, that 8 move is restricted by where you can actually go without dying, right? So you might have 8 move, but if you use that 8 move and Leroy into 6 enemies and die, you don't really have 8 move, do you? It's still nice to have the flexibility. It's going to get you some better angles of attack, and it's going to let you do side objectives. But it's not always the best when you're actually fighting the enemy. Speaking of movement and fighting the enemy, there's also tons of times where you might have 8 move, but the ideal attack is only 3 away. So you didn't actually get to use all of your 8 movement. Because Generals have Kanto Plus, you can take that closer 3 move attack that was ideal, but still cash in on your 2 remaining movement to press forward into enemy ranks. And as for the issue of Leroying into the enemy army, well, that's not an issue, right? You're a General. You want the entire enemy army to attack you. That's like the point.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Generals are going to need some help getting to the front lines, but once they're there, because of Kanto Plus, they're very good at actually staying in the action ahead of your other units. So really, really useful. The main reason I put Soter down here is you do have to actually pump EXP into him to get him to promotion level. And you're going to get other Armor Knights later where you don't have to do that, and you can immediately become, well, I'm not going to say a 5-star general, but probably like a 3-star general. Hecate! Hecate. What lies beneath that dark turban? Hecate. What lies beneath that mysterious turban? A pretty decent unit. Starts as a shaman. She has a zillion magic. And that's about it. So she does insane damage once to the opponent. on average. Her speed can get better later, but she starts out a little bit slow. The main niche of dark magic, as opposed to anima magic, you do have the Lunatome, but it's not really that useful. The main thing is that you get a Steven Seagal DVD. I think it's called the Seagal Tome, but I always just called it the Steven Seagal DVD. And it's actually effective against enemy nerds. There is no magic triangle between dark, light, and anima. The main way that you're going to be bullying nerds is either with a Steven Seagal DVD screening, or like axing them in the face with a strong physical weapon. But Hecate is really good at bullying nerds because of her two promotion options. One promotion option is Artificer, which is Rogue with dark magic. I don't think you should ever do this. I think it's just incorrect. You gain Lock Touch, but there's basically no use for Lock Touch in this hack. There are almost no doors, and if you call LeifAlert because... I'm having chest pains! You happen to be having some chest pains? You actually get enough master keys to just get through every door and lock, no problem. It's just a droppable item that you get that has like 5 or 6 uses and unlocks anything. So Lock Touch is almost useless. And Swords as a promo upgrade, also basically useless. The much better promotion choice is Druid. I don't think you get a new weapon type, but you do gain a skill, Tome Breaker, which gives you 50 accuracy and 50 avoid bonus when facing an enemy nerd equipped with a tome. And there is a lot of magic in this game. So Tome Breaker is incredibly useful in terms of bulk. I would say Druid 1000%. Next to Hecate, next we have Kairos, a man of the cloth. He is a priest. Although that's not his actual combat class. He is a... It's not Spell Sword. Magic Blade, that's what it's called. So his name is Kairos, but in Japanese, Pincer's name is Kairos, like the same, so I just called him Pincer the entire time. How would I rate Pincer? Well, he's no Heracross, but he's not bad. Three stars? So he's a magic Myrmidon. He can only use swords before promotion, but there are a lot more magically infused swords. So you're mostly going to be using the Firebrand early on for some 1-2 range. He's going to double everything. His offensive stats are like a little bit disappointing, but they're not that bad. One of the main downsides, it's not really even his fault, it's like a technical limitation. It's that magic swords don't actually increase your sword rank because they count as spells. You almost always want to be using your magic sword because you want to be dodging counterattacks from having to use melee swords. But you sometimes have to use melee swords because you need to increase your sword rank in order to use the better magical swords. So it's a strike against him that's really not even his fault. I think it's just an engine limitation of magic swords being counted as spells. It's not a big deal, it's just kind of annoying. Now on the tier list, he's next to Hecate, but you probably actually want to put them together in the main game as well, because this game has canon supports. So you don't build supports by just standing next to each other and spamming end turn 30 times. They just happen throughout the story as you have conversations within your base. And then you gain the support bonuses you would expect in a GBA game. And these two are one of the very few units that can actually build up to an A rank. So if you like them both, consider using them together. Now, I think Pinsir's kinda ugly. I think Pinsir the Pokemon is kinda ugly, but Pinsir the Priest? He's got some serious riz. As for his promotions, he can go to Swordmaster, which you definitely should not do. Swordmaster sucks. The only thing you get is the 15% crit boost, which is really unreliable, most of the time completely negligible. The other option is Spell Sword, which is Sage with Swords, also known as Sage, because you're never going to use a sword again. One of my very few issues with the hack is that the meta is magic. Because healing is so restricted, as compensation, there are a lot more hybrid classes. Basically, everybody has hit the library, everybody is nerding out, and magic is absolutely everywhere. Because magic is everywhere, it sort of becomes an arms race, where the enemies all have tomes, which have 1-2 range, pretty decent might and good accuracy, so you also need tomes, which are 1-2 range, have pretty good might, and decent accuracy. Basically, if a unit can use magic, they probably will just exclusively use magic. Even for physically based hybrid classes, because there's actually magic tomes that use your muscle. Kind of like how Atlas in Shadows of Valentia, there's like a unified attack stat. So even though he's just this like buff bodybuilder dude, if you make him a sage, he like attacks people with his magic muscles. It's very funny. Spell Sword does actually have a skill, it's Opportunist, which is when the opponent cannot counter, you gain +4 damage. This is pretty useful, but it is player phase only, since if an enemy is attacking you, obviously they can counter, right? So it's never going to be active on enemy phase. Not a big deal, you're still going to get use out of it. And as a Spell Sword, you might actually equip a Magic Sword once in a while, because swords do have the best magical variants. There's the Firebrand that you start with, but then later on you get the Kestros, which is a Wind Edge that's actually effective against flyers. And then sort of the ultimate magic weapon is the Rune Sword, which is... well, I guess I put ultimate in quotes for a reason. It's not that great, but it has a lot of might. I think it's everything I wanted to say about Pinsir. Theme the Phenom. I'm actually gonna pull up the game for this. A young villager from Percote, kind-hearted if a bit of a busybody. She has her own unique class. Nimrod. An aspiring huntress who is still learning the ways of the bow. You know, I thought no one else could use staves, and yet here we've got a Nimrod. Oh. Yeah, she's a trainee. She's not very good. I mean, look at these stats. Oh. Oh, but she has a skill. Aptitude. +15 to all growth rates. Oh, okay, so what are her growths? Alright, 60% strength, 40 magic, 45 skill, 55 speed, 40 luck, 25 defense, 25 res. 65 HP, like, that's... like, I mean, those stats are good. Like, those growths are good, but... the hell is this? I mean, I used Theme. I got her to her promotion to a normal class, and you know what? She had normal stats!
Because her bases are so bad. Oh. I'm not gonna call you a Nimrod just for using this character, but... There's no way I could rate Feem, the Phenom, anything other than 1 star. I cannot recommend that you use her. She's not that difficult to train. She is an archer, so she avoids counters, and of course she gets a bunch of XP on chip. But very weirdly, for a trainee, she actually has very bad early game availability. She joins you early, but then she forcibly sits out of several chapters. Like, it's almost as if the developer themselves is warning you, hey, maybe don't use this unit. Now, of course, you could be like a... Now, of course, if you're a true trainee... Now, of course, if you truly trust in the trainees, you take that as a challenge, right? And you're gonna try and use her anyway. Look, okay, just don't say I didn't warn you, okay? I can add this on to Pincer's evaluation. One nice thing, there is an upside to the magic meta, though. When everybody's a nerd,
your magic shall not save you.
resistance is actually pretty useful. So I'd say that the worst stat in the game is actually skill in this hack. Nimrod has 2 promotion paths you could go down. You could either go archer or Nimrod has 2 promotion paths to go down. You could either go archer or you could go fighter. 1000% you should just go archer. Her constitution is horrendous, so even though her speed is quite good, any sort of axe is going to send her speed to the Shadow Realm, so just go archer. Because eventually then you can go sniper, and sniper's really good. Also, if you promote her to fighter, she loses all of her bow rank and just starts at base axes. It's just a bad idea, don't do it. Rally. I've never been to North Carolina. Actually, that's not true. I have been to North Carolina. Never mind. Rally. Humble capital of this... Rally. Humble capital of the proud state of North Carolina. Rally is a Dark Knight, which is a counterpart to Soter the Holy Knight. So Rally instead of axes and anima magic has lances and dark magic. I believe they're actually your earliest lance unit. Compared to Soter, they're a bit faster, but they're a bit more frail. Can you guess where I'm going to put this armor knight? Phalanx formation. Rally is surprisingly frail for an armor knight. I was really surprised at their bases because they're really similar to Lowen's. So let's pull up Rally here. So how did I do this? It was units, and then we go to Hag.
and then we Google Maps over to Rally. Yeah, here we go. So, starts at level 4, 7 strength, 8 magic, 5 skill, 7 speed, 3 luck, only 9 defense. Armor Knight? Hello? Oh, move 4. And these growths are very unimpressive. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. They're fine. But you're sort of hoping for more, right? This should be like 12 defense base, right? And there's only a 35% defense growth, so the bulk never really increases. Shares the general promotion with Soter. Shares the general promotion with Soter, and I've already divulged how much I actually like generals. And you could also go Black Dragoon. And Black Dragoon, you will gain bow access, if you so wish, as well as a 3-move boost. I would probably recommend Black Dragoon, but General is also really good. This is one of the more balanced promotion splits. Although, really, I wouldn't recommend pumping in the 6 levels to Rally that you need to reach promotion. I don't think it's worth it, because you get other options later, where you can sort of just skip the painful 4-move beginning. I will also say that although Rally is wearing metal armor, I would actually not recommend using them in an Iron Man. So later on in the game, you visit Rally's hometown. So later on in the game, you do actually visit Rally's hometown. If you visit the village with Rally themselves, you get special dialogue. But the reward of the village doesn't actually change. The village gives you a pretty important item.
You're too slow!
It's the Speed Wing. You don't actually need Rally to get it, but if Rally bit the bucket, is that a phrase? If Rally kicked the bucket and is dead, then their dad is just kind of sad, and you don't get anything. So use Rally at your own risk. Lopez, Begonia, and Fango, the Bandit Trio. We're gonna rank them together for a couple reasons. First up, Lopez, Begonia, and Fango, the Bandit Trio. Let's start with the lead, Lopez. This man has the worst stats you've ever seen in your entire Fire Emblem career. Oh, Lopez has an accent. Oh, there we go.
In my advanced age, my eyes aren't what they used to be. Hopefully they're deceiving me because I appear to be looking at 2 base strength with a 25% growth and swords. Oh dear. This guy makes Lynn look like Gonzalez. Worst offense in the game. Ah! You! Ready!
5 stars. Invest in Lopez coin today. Lopez is not a combat unit. He's actually not even a utility unit because, as I mentioned earlier, Lock Touch actually doesn't really do that much in this game. The 5 star for Lopez does come with the 5 star for Lopez does come with an asterisk. He's 5 stars if you use both of the other bandits, because they all work together. But luckily, the other bandits are both pretty good. The reason why you need to use them together is because first they start off in a support triangle. So when you have 2 base strength and swords, you actually need the support bonus to deal damage to enemies. And if your gang sticks together and you group hug an enemy, maybe in a triangular formation, you can actually get the best triangle attack in the series. The Bandit Triangle attack is super, super useful. The things that make it useful, well, first off, it's actually in the game. It's available as early as Chapter 3, whereas normally you need to recruit all 3 Pegasus sisters. These are all in availability order, so the Pegasus Triangle attack is, like, at the end of the game in almost every game. Really, really annoying. But this one you get almost immediately. Lopez is a really integral part of the Triangle attack because he has 6 move at base, whereas most of your other units have 5 or even 4. So the one who goes behind to pinch the enemy is probably going to be Lopez. You may also actually want to have Lopez be the one initiating the attack and cashing in on the crit. Why though? I thought he had really terrible stats. Well, despite the fact that this unit literally stinks, he does pay... Don't call him a con man, okay? If you invest in Lopez coin, you get a return. Guaranteed. Whenever Lopez slays a unit on player phase, you will gain an item, a coin, that you can then sell for 150 gold. Now, I've played with Despoil in other Fire Emblem games, and I've always been rug pulled. You invest a ton of resources into like these weird classes, and then you end up as like a level 15 blacksmith, and then sometimes on like a luck-based percentage, every other Tuesday under the full moon, when you initiate an attack against an enemy and kill them, you get like an iron sword. I felt cheated every single time. But my Lopez coin investment has never disappointed me. This is guaranteed. If you kill the enemy, you always get the coin. And this really, really adds up. I'm not going to say that this hack is stingy with money. Maybe that's sticky. I'm not going to say this hack is stingy with money. But the Lopez coin really, really adds up. You can sort of think of using Lopez. You can sort of think of it as Lopez handing you a killing edge at the end of every map in terms of value. That's really, really valuable. He powers up your entire army by allowing you financial freedom. True story, because I put cryptocurrency buzzwords in a thumbnail featuring Lopez, I actually got cryptocurrency bots commenting on the VOD. And I had to go through and delete that. So, if that doesn't convince you that this guy is legit, I don't know.
Now, you might notice here that our Lopez is actually a capped promoted unit. Now, I'm the type of guy who always goes to level 20 before promoting, despite telling you not to do that because it's a bad habit. With Lopez, you should really just promote him at 10. First of all, his growths are disgusting, right? You're not missing anything, okay? You're missing on average like 2.4 strength. Who cares? Like, you'll be okay. The much bigger reason to promote is that his promotions are amazing. Well, one of them is. He has the same Artificer promotion as Hecate. This is like a troll promotion. I don't know why you would ever do this. The Assassin promotion is actually amazing. Strength +6. Speed +4. And move +1, as well as bow access. So I would say, once he goes to Assassin, he goes from Lopez the liability to Lopez the lucrative. You will liquidate enemies, no problem. Bows are really, really useful. You can dodge counterattacks. And 7-move infantry is actually really good. It's actually better than 7-move cavalry, right? Because you don't suffer the terrain penalties. You're just not as good at rescue dropping. I would actually say just promote him at level 10. And you'll probably be very happy with your Lopez investment. Now, assassins in this game don't actually get assassinate. I say even though the skill is literally called assassinate. They don't get lethality, but they get assassinate. So when you initiate the attack at one range, so not with a bow, you gain +2 damage. And you gain the alacrity effect, so your double attack will happen before the enemy counterattack, assuming you double them, which you do because you're an assassin. So by promoting, he gains essentially 8 damage per attack. So by promoting, he gains +6 strength and this passive. So that's actually +8 damage, but it's actually +16 because you double. It's a massive, massive promotion, the biggest one in the game. Fun fact, this stink skill is apparently covering for the actual effect, which is Rightful God. It increases all of your proc chances massively, which is why Despoil always procs. So I think if he actually had lethality, he would lethality every attack, so that's why he doesn't have it. Invest in Lopez coin today. You won't regret it. But his co-conspirators in this, I'm not going to say pyramid scheme, but a triangle attack sort of rhymes with a pyramid scheme. The other two bandits. Thankfully, they're a lot more straightforward to talk about. I mean, they're bandits. Big Bad Begonia here. She's got a lot of strength, she's got a lot of HP, she's got a lot of speed. She's a bandit. Her promotion choices are Berserker and Hoplite. I went Berserker and I really regret it. Berserker, you just get the 15% crit boost. It's really not worth it when you compare it to Hoplite, where you get 2 additional weapon types, and Triangle Adept, which is primarily upside. I would absolutely say hop on Hoplite Begonia. Oh, important to note, not only is Begonia the leader of the bunch, you know her well, she has a leadership star. It's not just for show. Up to this point, the only other unit that has a leadership star is Kyra, and I don't really even know if that counts because she's always deployed. But if you field Begonia, you will grant your entire army a 3% hit and avoid bonus. This is really important, especially when it comes to countering enemy leadership stars. There are some maps where the enemy tactician, not only are they a 5-star tactician, they're a 10-star. There are some maps where not only does the enemy have 5-star tacticians, they've got 10 stars. I don't even know how they achieve that ranking. But you might actually need to stack leadership bonuses on your side of the field to counter enemy leadership bonuses.
if you're ever on a map where suddenly the hit rates don't feel quite right, like, why am I getting hit? Why aren't I hitting? I'd recommend checking the enemy general's leadership stars, because that might be what's causing this seemingly... This might be what's causing this... This might be what's causing things to go wrong, right? Enemy leadership is probably what's causing your strategy to go awry. And Begonia is the first optional unit that actually grants a leadership star if you choose to deploy her. Fango Unchained. This is one of the simplest units to talk about. He's a fighter. He has a lot of HP. He has a lot of strength. And that's about it. His promotions are either Warrior, which grants you bows and anima magic, both of which are quite good. It also grants you the Reckless skill. Reckless is the opposite of Opportunist. Opportunist gives you a 4 damage bonus if the enemy can't counter. Reckless gives you a 4 damage bonus if the opponent can counter. So this will always be active on enemy phase because they're attacking you. So assuming you can counterattack, you'll gain the bonus. And you can choose to be reckless on your turn and fight the enemy at a disadvantage, taking a counter, for an extra 4. However, you get the bonus if the opponent can counter, and they can't counter if they're dead. So if you one-shot them, they never actually... if you one-shot them, then I guess Reckless doesn't actually have a downside. However, if you want to be the one-shot king, you gotta go Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter Fango is here to collect. How strong is Bounty Hunter Fango? I am talking one-shot a general on defensive terrain. Bounty collected. I'd love to put it in the home run on the final boss, but, like, that's a huge spoiler, so I'm not gonna do that. Fango is also the best at initiating... Fango is also the best at initiating the bandit triangle attack because he does the most in one hit. And he's also a little bit inaccurate because he's an axe, bro. And the triangle attack guarantees the hit and crit, so you can delete basically any enemy, including some late game bosses who don't exactly camp on the throne. If you can invite them to your triangle attack pyramid scheme, Fango's gonna give them a very convincing sales pitch. Nicholas. Okay, this guy might actually be 1 star. We'll give him 2. Nicholas. He's a soldier, and that's Nicholas. He's an NPC soldier. That's actually his character. He's basically Phobos with a lance. He's probably better than Phobos because he can use... He's probably better than Phobos because he can use... He's probably better than Phobos because he can throw that lance to avoid counterattacks early. He's okay. His promotions are Halberdier. Halberdier is Spear, Swordmaster, or Berserker. You just get 15 crit. I don't really think it's worth it. His other option is Hoplite. Hoplite is much better. Absolutely go Hoplite. In terms of stats, he's an NPC soldier. Like, they're okay. Canary. I think her name is actually Agari, but we just played Legend ZA, so I just called her Kanari the entire game. Now, this might be Kanari the Controversial. I think I'm actually going to give her 5 stars. You'll notice that she's our only mounted unit. Kanari the Cavalier, although in this game they're called Holy Knights? Are they called Holy Knights? Did I just make that up? This dude's a Holy Knight, right? What is Kanari? Holy Rider. Kanari the Cavalier, although actually in this game, they're either called Holy Riders or Dark Riders, and she's on the holy side. So, she's your first cavalry unit, and that is the main reason why she's up here. For some of the early game objectives, where you need to intercept a bandit, go rescue a village, maybe bring one of your maybe bring one of the trash cans forward to empty them out, Kanari is your only option for this. Her stats are also, overall, pretty good. And we did favor Kanari. We sent an angelic robe and a bunch of stat boosters to her P.O. box. We're definitely a Knatic. But she does make really good use of them. As a Holy Rider, she has swords and axes, which means that she has access to the Armor Slayer, the Zanbato, and the Hammer, although it's really heavy. She really leverages effective weapons well, because she can get into the correct position to actually whack with them against the correct opponents, and then she really snowballs from there. And she's the only one who can do this for you, since she can actually reach those positions with 7 move. For her promotion choices, she could either go White Dragoon, which means she will get swords, axes, and thunder tomes. So she gains anima magic, which means that she does eventually get to use the thunder tome, which I think is just the best weapon in the game. It's a C rank anima tome, and it's basically the killer magic weapon. 1-2 range, high crit. It's pretty unfair. Once you can equip the thunder tome, you're probably not going to use much else unless you're using an effective weapon. It's really good. Probably the best, just general weapon in the game. Her other option is to go Great Knight. Great Knight in this... Oh, keep in mind that she doesn't actually gain 1 move upon promotion. Cavaliers are capped at 7 movement, which is probably good for balance, but it does make her a bit worse. It also makes the promotion to Great Knight less of a downside. So Great Knights having 6 move is a joke, but nobody's laughing in this game because they have 7 move. If she goes Great Knight, she gains an additional weapon type in the form of lances, which she might use sometimes. Better physically focused stats, and Great Knights actually get a skill. They get Savior. What Savior does is it removes the rescue penalty. So normally when you rescue a unit, while you're holding that unit, you then have your speed and skill halved, which is disastrous. You are far worse at combat, you are very liable to get doubled. So usually when you rescue a unit, you actually want to drop them that same turn. So you use rescue mostly to increase the mobility of your backline unit. You pick them up, you love the Kanto region, so then you move forward and then you drop them. You really want to do this also because it's better for your action economy. Because that way you don't have to then use your next action to drop, and the unit you drop loses their action, right? You want to do this all in the same turn. With Savior on Great Knights, removing the rescue penalty, you can actually use the rescue command to rescue. So say you're in a battle on the front lines, and then your ally is injured. Normally when you rescue them, that's just going to get you killed as well. But with Savior, yeah, you can just pick them up and hold them and keep them safe. until such time in the battle where you can drop them off at Apate's clinic for some treatment. But rescue doesn't actually... But I would still say that rescue is pretty situational. But I would still... Savior is a nice option, but it's a bit situational. Savior is a nice option, but it's pretty situational. Usually if you're in a situation where you have to rescue someone, that already means you messed up somewhere. Savior is a nice additional option, but I don't really think it gets used that much. Savior is a nice additional option, but usually if somebody is in need of an emergency rescue, it's an emergency, right? So something has already gone kind of wrong. Eupraxia. The second ancient one. Eupraxia. The second ancient one available in the hack, although not nearly as adept as I. Eupraxia, attempting to usurp my position as the eldest. Well, you've got a couple 100 years to go, little lady. Well, our 3-star graphic features some nerds, and if you couldn't guess from the portrait, Eupraxia herself is a nerd. She's just a mage. Magic is pretty good. Her stats are perfectly fine. Her 2 promotion choices are she could go Spell Sword, which is the same option that Pincer has on promotion. Spell Sword, Sages with Swords, also known as Sages because you'll never use a sword. Her other option is probably better, which is Witch. Witch in this game is a 7-move mounted unit. And they do get a skill. They get Bow Breaker. So you gain 50% hit and 50% avoid against enemies with a bow. This is a lot less useful than Tome Breaker, though. The main thing that Bow Breaker does is it lets you avoid getting sniped by enemy snipers. Because snipers all have extended range on their attacks, you can go into their range and not get hit. But you can't hit them back because they have a range advantage over you. Another thing that makes Bow Breaker less impressive is that basically every unit has Bow Breaker, where the enemy bow unit has 0 hit against you, because you just melee them, right? You can run up to bow units and stab them in the face and they can't do anything. Still, you are going to get some use out of Bowbreaker, and I would probably take the additional move and Canto utility of Witch over the pretty useless sword access and kind of useful Opportunist. Still, I would probably rather take the +1 move, Bowbreaker, and Canto of the Witch class over the pretty useless swords and kind of useful Opportunist bonus of the Spell Sword. Stats-wise, they're about the same. There's also a secret 3rd promotion, which involves not visiting her for tea the first time you have the opportunity. If you do that and recruit her the 2nd time, you'll find that she's changed her general demeanor. It's a lot less of an XP investment to do the secret recruitment. So if you're not too interested in adding a normal nerd to your rank, maybe do the secret recruitment later. Glaucus.
the second Cavalier that you can get. Well, he's an early game Cavalier. His stats and growths are, I think, just strictly worse than Canari's. But he has some interesting quirks to him. One of the quirks which is not interesting and which you'll never use is his personal skill Gamble, which halves your hit rate to double your crit rate, which is a horrible deal. If you gamble, you always lose, so never do it. What makes him interesting is that he has two modes of use. The first is just using him. Just use him in your army, give him XP. And if you do that, later on you're presented with an option. You can dismiss him or not. If you're using him, keep him. And he'll actually get you a good deal on a recruitment later. But if you're not using him, just dismiss him. And he'll come back later with different utility, let's say. And very useful utility. So either use him or really don't. Those are your options. I think that's that avoids the spoilers well enough. Pluto. Oh, I didn't actually play 4 stars for this guy, did I? Pluto. No longer a planet, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I should mention this, right? Glaucus's... If you dismiss Glaucus, when he returns with preset stats, so... Seriously, if you're gonna dismiss him, just don't use him. Because all your investment is gonna be wasted. I think you're forgetting to show their growths. I don't have time. It's too much work. I have to go to Discord and pull them up each time. I mean, we might show it for Pluto because he has interesting growths. Pluto, unfortunately no longer a planet. And you're gonna need a really extended attack range to actually reach Pluto because, you know, it's the furthest one away. Well, he's an archer. Two stars? Oh, there's no at. It's... Units? Hag. Pluto? There we go. Do these stats look familiar? Maybe shared with a fellow edgelord? I'm looking for the edge. Oh, the music stopped. I've got to reset it. But we don't need music for the edge.
I feel edgy.
Let me just restore the music. We can do the same playlist. It's pretty good, I think. We can do a different one. His bases and growths are the exact same as Rutger. And Rutger has good stats, right? We're also channeling... Also a big fan of Rise of Ronan. That's a game, right? Because we have 55% magic. With a 6 magic base. 30% strength is a recipe for noodle arms. This is pretty worrying. His better magic growth is pretty difficult to leverage because there isn't an insane magic bow like the Shining Bow. There is a magic bow, it's called the Fell Bow, and it actually has 1-2 range, but it's kind of rare, like the might isn't that great, it's not too impressive. His promotion choices are both pretty good. He could promote to Sniper. I think Sniper is actually really good. So Sniper is, with Sniper you get a +4 strength bonus, wow. And you get bow range +1, which applies to all of your bows. So normal bows become 2-3 range, long bows become 2-4 range, and there's even a new bow type, the Arbalest, which is normally 3-4, so for snipers it becomes 3-5. Other promotion is Mamluk, which is just Ranger or Nomad. You get swords, which who cares, but you also get... I don't think this is right. It's not 8 move, is it? The Mamluks, it is! His other promotion range is Mamluk, which is like Nomad Trooper. It's actually a cavalry unit that has 8 move. The Dragoons with their heavy armor, I guess they're not as nimble as the Nomads. So you actually become a really, really good rescue dropper with a mount and 8 move, and I guess you get sword access that you'll never use. I'd probably rather go Sniper. Sniper is really good. Sniper is really good. In addition to being uncounterable on a lot... Sniper is really good. In addition to being uncounterable, except against other snipers, a lot of the late game maps are really dense. When you have your forces clashing with the enemy, space to attack from can get really tight, and snipers can attack from positions that are unusable by other units just because they have such crazy range. There's also a fair amount of spooky flyers that'll be swooping down at you, and although you're always going to have your main bowlord there, you might also want to have Pluto in orbit to help snipe the flyers. This guy could maybe be 3 stars. We'll see. We might promote him at the end. Depends on how many units are in 3 stars. I just don't want 3 star to be too bloated. You got a problem with that, Pluto? Speak up if you do. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to be an issue. Wolfric! He's a Cavalier. I don't really have that much else to say about him. unlike Kanari, he's on the dark side, so instead of swords and axes, he has lances and bows are pretty good. His promotions are to Dark Dragoon, which is the same as Rally. So he'll have lances, bows, and dark magic. And his other promotion is to Great Knight, same as Kanari, but his weapon set is different. So instead of gaining lances on promotion, he already has it. His Great Knight promotion is the same class as Kanari's, but his weapon set is different. So while Kanari wields swords, axes, and lances, Wulfric will instead wield lances, axes, and bows. His stats are totally fine. Pretty much every unit's stats in this hack are totally fine unless we say otherwise. But a nice thing about Wulfric is that he has an A support. with a unit Tiresias, and you're probably going to want to use Tiresias. So training Wulfric buffs both him and Tiresias. Should you choose to use them. These next three units, Vasily, Fructuoso, and Skymerius, they're special mercenary recruitments. You get 2 chances to recruit them. They will automatically level in between their recruitments, and you will not get the third one. So you could choose one twice. Vasiliki. She's an archer, and she's unique in that she's the only unit that gives you value when completely benched. She has a personal skill where she will forage up some vulneraries occasionally. And vulneraries both cost and sell for more. So it's as if occasionally she hands you a small bullion for 450. Even if you don't deploy her. And you probably shouldn't because her stats are terrible. If she didn't have this forage skill, I would put her in 1-star, but she does, so thanks. Keep crafting. They're on the bench. High fructose corn syrup. I think his name is Fructuoso. Not quite high fructose, more high friction. He's a very unique unit, so he looks like an armor knight, but he's actually a bandit, and he's crafted his own set of armor. He actually has 2 skills. The first is Provoke, which increases the chance that enemies will attack him, and the second is Clumsy, which causes him to take 5 damage after every round of combat, although it's not lethal. So he essentially mini poison strikes himself after every battle. I think on the first chance of recruitment, you probably should not get this guy. At this point, healing is still at a premium, and the 5 flat damage is more of your total health. However, the second time he's available for recruitment, you can do some pretty cheesy stuff with him. If you get him at the second point, you can immediately promote him. He can go to either Bounty Hunter, or Hoplite. They're both pretty good choices. Hoplite is probably better for the weapon triangle control. The thing that makes him so useful is that Provoke as a skill is not a May clause. This dude is your main tank. It's mandatory. Enemies will attack him, guaranteed. If you've played with the Soren emblem in Engage, you've probably realized how powerful it is. If you've played with Emblem Soren in Engage, he has the decoy skill, which gives a unit guaranteed provoke, but only for 3 attacks. Fructuoso always has it. This has a couple of interesting effects. Because healing is so valuable, this means that you can concentrate all of your healing on one target, assuming he doesn't die, so you do need to be careful. Now, normally there's a great risk with having damaged units in enemy range, because enemies are going to attempt to attack and kill those injured units. That also affects the way you attack. Sometimes you can't actually dive into enemy lines, because if you don't kill all of the because if you take a counterattack but don't kill all of the enemies, those wounded units will be next to die. If you have high fructose corn syrup as one of the additives in your army, you actually can dive and make these risky attacks, because your injured unit will no longer be at risk of dying. That's actually a really, really powerful offensive boost. He also taunts Siege automatically to him. Although Siege in this game is not really that dangerous, you get some special story mechanics to counter them. I never really had any trouble in my playthrough with Siege, even though I didn't use Fructuoso, and also I hate Siege and complain about it non-stop in FE6. It's also noteworthy that if you do second recruitment Fructuoso, this is about the point in the game where healthcare for your army gets better, which makes countering his clumsy downside much easier. Your third option of mercenary is Skymerius, the Mysterious Lancer. Skymerius' stats are actually really good, except for luck. His luck is really bad. So he's actually at risk of crit. You do get a Hoplon Guard, but there's a lot of crit-happy enemies, so him hogging the Hoplon Guard is actually kind of a cost. His stats are really good. Not really good. His stats are pretty good. They're definitely better than Nicholas, your other soldier. And Skymerius has Shade, the opposite of High Fructose's Provoke, so enemies will never attack him unless he's the only option in range. All of that stuff would probably get him to 3 stars. However, much like his face is hidden, his downside is also hidden. This guy's got his own agenda. He'll apparently just go off on his own on certain missions, and he just can't be deployed. That's kind of a problem. We should dock his pay for going Rambo. If he didn't have that downside, he'd probably be 3 stars. His stats are good. His class is totally fine. He just has this Rambo downside, and he does sort of have a recruitment cost because he And unlike most of the other recruitments, there is an opportunity cost, because you can only get 2 of the 3 mercenaries. So that, I think, is weighing him down from 3 stars. Orla. I sort of forgot this was a unit. She's an Armor Knight. Armor Knight promotions are really good. Her stats are fine. The Armor Knight promotions are really good. It's just the training arc that sucks. But she starts at level 9, so it's not much of a training arc. Promote her ASAP if you want to actually use her. She has a fire affinity, that's pretty good. Fia, the Jaded Juno. This is the first pre-promote you get, with the exception of your geriatric jeigan. And she's a sniper. And snipers are pretty good. She's got good bases, she's got pretty good growths as well. Free sniper! Even if you never feed her kills, even if you never train her, she is going to be able to contribute. She can one-shot flyers all game. She comes with her own silver bow. Super, super useful. If I was playing seriously and not like playing favorites with characters that I wanted to see, if I was playing super seriously and not playing favorites with deployments for units that I think are just kind of funny, I would have used her the entire game. She's really good. Bow range +1 is super, super flexible. Jaded Juno here also has a fire affinity, so she gains very powerful bonuses from her support partners and offers those powerful bonuses back to them. Although her support partners aren't the easiest to keep in range of her, because she's often kind of doing her own stuff on the sidelines. Alonso the Addled, another elder to add to our ranks. Well, he's an Armor Knight. He joins at promotion level, but you probably shouldn't promote him. He joins at promotion level, but you probably shouldn't promote him immediately. Well, he's really old, so his best days are behind him, right? Wizened am I in the ways of this world. No, he's been studying. 103 HP, 35 strength is bad. 60% magic growth? 60% speed growth? What in the world? So his sort of gimmick is that his base magic is atrocious at 4, but his magic growth is really high, and you want to be using magic. So even though he can immediately promote, you probably don't want to, because you want to get those high probability magic level ups. has those same really good Armor Knight promo choices, and I believe he actually got nerfed. He used to be considered too good. He used to be considered too good, so we are actually playing with Alonso the Addled, but we had a pretty good time with him. He comes with his own maid, Teresa. These two are based on the famous play Man of La Mancha, so Alonso is tilting at windmills, and Pancho here is sort of left to clean up the mess. Well, she's a wyvern rider, so... I don't really know what else to say about her. She's a wyvern rider. Her stats are actually, like, kind of bad. In particular, her speed, she's quite slow. She has a base speed of 8. So ironically, despite the fact that she flies, she might need a speed wing. But she is your first flyer, and the only one you get for a while. And that alone is incredibly useful. And it's not like she's bad. It's not like she can't fight at all. She can. She's just not particularly good at it. She does have a feisty fire affinity, very useful, and supports with Alonso. So if you want to use Alonso, you should probably also use Teresa. It does make sense that her stats are kind of bad because she only has a wyvern for delivery purposes. It does make sense that her stats are pretty bad because she only has a wyvern for pragmatic purposes. She uses it to make deliveries. She's not actually a fighter. Polonius. Sort of a secret recruitment. Did you know the Necromancer class is in this game? He appears as a boss in a chapter. You can kill him. His recruitment condition is... well, let's just say his revenants are even less threatening than the ones in Sacred Stones. Maybe there's still some spark in their eye. Don't be a murder hobo, okay? Let the dead live in peace. Four stars? Asterisk. In terms of actually fighting, he's like 2 stars. His stats are really not that good. He has bizarrely high HP. He's a spell sword, but he has 44 HP. He also has, like, okay strength. It's like 12, but his magic sucks. He's 4 stars with an asterisk because he's a living silver card. He has the bargain skill. So he essentially doubles your money. You never have to field him. Just make him do all of your shopping. And much in the way that Lopez does, he vastly increases the power level of your army by making their inventories better. And that's where the bulk of his utility is. He's sort of a reward for fulfilling his recruitment condition. On maps where you have to actually visit the shops, he can hold his own on the way there. He is quite durable. He's just pretty bad on offense. For the times when you do actually need to deploy him because the shopping happens on the map rather than in preps, he is pretty beefy. He can hold his own. Just don't expect Stellar Blade from this Spellblade. Ophelia. Ophelia takes to the stage. Unfortunately not to dance, but to act. And she's a method actor because she's a chameleon. She literally becomes the unit that you target. Far, far worse than a dancer. A dancer is usually described as a copy of your best unit. But my question to you is, who's your best unit? That actually changes depending on what you want to do, right? Your best unit is whoever accomplishes the objective you want. What is the objective? Do you want more healing? Then you'll dance for your healer. Do you want more mobility? Then you'll maybe dance for somebody who's doing a rescue drop. Do you want more memes? You'll dance for your trainee. Issue with Ophelia is that she's literally a copy of your unit, which comes with a lot of downsides. And some of those downsides are unique to the environment of this hack. So, much like how myself putting on this shawl and crafting this crummy staff doesn't actually give me miraculous healing powers, she actually can't copy Apathy. Well, she can, but nobody's actually going to get any healing, so it's pointless. When she transforms into a unit, her base HP does not change, but her maximum HP increases to match the copy. That means you have to heal her. In a game where the entire point is healing being limited. The copying also consumes her action. So that's negative action economy, whereas a dancer is always positive action economy. And while she does craft her own costumes, you have to provide the props. She does not copy inventories, which would be completely broken. And that means that she's not really that flexible, because you actually need to prep her inventory for whoever she transforms into. I'm not saying it's impossible to get great value out of her, but great value, the Walmart brand, is probably what she's actually... I'm not saying it's impossible to get great value out of her, but she does often feel like a great value version of the unit she transforms into, because she's not going to have their inventory, and she also cannot copy all of their skills. She only copies the first skill that they have. So she's more of an understudy. You also really don't want her to kill things, because she does not gain XP or levels while transformed. She's trying to steal the spotlight. Tons of downsides. I wouldn't exactly give Ophelia top billing. You can probably get use out of her, but I guess you'd have to be a better tactician than me. Maybe I'll catch the matinee. Yeah, maybe I'll catch the matinee. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to both finish this and the meme review. So let's actually do the meme review now. Because if we go over time into the void, I mean, I'm saving all of it, and it can eventually become a premium, so let's actually do that. I don't want the memes to be lost to time. Because the memes wouldn't make it into the premium, so let's do it now. Alright, you're gonna need lock touch, because it's now, the memes are now locked. So, no nefarious intervention possible. Thank you as always to everybody who contributed, memes for the review. Time to visit Day 6, Auntie Apate's retirement home. Oh, what is this? By T-Flower. Nikaya the Nasty. Oh no. My triangle attack. Regileafed. Kunari. Thunder Tome. Very cute. 5 stars. We're probably going to give Nikaya the Nasty 3 stars, by the way. I was really disappointed by her. Don't move. You have a giant spider on your head. Oh, yes, I know he's there. Say hola. Adios. This is the let me in meme, right? Let me in. Let me in! Mark is desperately trying to get into the game and thus the video. I mean, I left the Marcus emote from Legend Z to A since L looks a lot like Marcus. And Alonso is Marcus adjacent. Bill! Is this unit named Bill? I believe this was from when Polonius was talking about... He was spewing some increasingly large numbers. Oh, Abel. Okay. Well, here's Kane! Okay, Abel. I get it. I get it. That's cute. Sorry, I was slow on the uptake. The pool party! Oh, man. 5 units somehow enjoying +5 damage and AS. Hey, who invited Redbeard? Who invited Apate? She never needs it. What is this? Oh, Sandy with rainbow weapons? Sandy was the final boss. Scary. And then beast mode Sandy at the end. The final boss was really cool. I really enjoyed sort of the puzzle focus. Felt a lot like Ashira, but not as obnoxious. And of course, Ashira also features pool parties. Ah, the Pride Axe. That's it. Okay, yeah, the Pride Axe. And then this is just the Gluttony Sword, which was blue, right? Ah, yikes. Friend zoned. Scoop Sandraudiga up and drop her to her death. I know this is... This is from an H-Bomber Guy video. Foreshadowing's a literary device which... Oh yeah, this does actually happen. But at the time, I didn't know it. What happens if you don't break the wall behind her? Does he just keep reviving in that spot? I'm guessing that's it. Or does it break on the second hit? Sandraudiga taking a tumble down the stairs. Oh no, Simeon. He died, right? By falling down the stairs. This hack was really good at creating lovable and hateable enemies. Like, the villains were all so despicable. Sandraudiga, the Hierophant, Soter, they were all horrible. Don't talk to me or my child ever again. It is the Nurgle turban. Oh, almost the Nurgle hair. It's Nurgle and Lila, right? But then they shaved. Married! Hestia can indeed rescue Kyra with Con to spare. Oh, I've seen this meme. This is Full Metal Alchemist, right? Terrible day for rain. What do you mean it's not raining? Uh-oh. Uira's Taisaku. No, that's not rain. Your face is covered in tears. The OK Cupid bow. For 210 damage. So-called elites. Sniped. That's even the OK Cupid font. Nice job. Chapter 27. Finish her! Well, we did eventually perform a home run fatality. Yeah, this was not the home run. This was back when she was still possessed of her senses. The banded triangle attack was really useful against Sandraudiga. And here's the hammer home run with Fango Unchained. Very nice. A very satisfying way to finish the final boss. Unfortunately, a bit of a spoiler, so we can't put it in the tier list, but it was a very fun finish. Nice Chad Fango. Saint Nicholas, right? Is he jolly? It's a good nature. He's not old. Did I see all the conversations with her? All the ones we had deployed, yeah. The ones for when she was still sane were all really good. Obviously, the ones for when she's completely cuckoo are... well, they're all one-sided. The depths. A ghost. What is this? Hoopa. My family, we're being sent. My family, we're being sent back to the Kolos trenches Wednesday. Well, it's Thursday for me. May Quillfish have mercy on our souls. Oh, at least there will be donuts. Yes, we're having a donut party. Fight for your lives. Don't worry, we'll feed you these rations. This is the new writing intern. Very cute Hoopa. And, wow, the text is actually on the lines as well. Very nice. Man, how much do you think this fountain pen weighs? I guess it counts as a lance? Excellent memes. I have to imagine there's some more in the infirmary, because we had some screw-ups this time as well. Yeah, this was the first one. Unfortunately, we got earthquaked. Could have prevented this by moving the blind guy differently. Tiresias. And Lorenzo here, we got a little bit eager, and I didn't notice that the Great Knight from the platform above actually moved. And he finished us off with Tomahawk's Pro Skater. I don't know if this one counted. I think at this point we were just farming reactions, but basically everyone got killed at some point here. Chained. Devoured.
Eupraxia did get slain by her own daughter. Barlow was harvested before he was ripe. Eupraxia might have been the only one who actually died to the suck, because the suck doesn't do that much damage. I guess Barley also got harvested again, actually consumed. And then Apate dies in this story. Very sad.
Excellent memes, thank you.
Alright, we are going to continue. We can finish the tier list, but it is going to be in the Lost Media Zone. So, to find out how it ends, you'll have to watch the premium? We'll see. It's hopefully not going to be too long. I want to get it done in like 1 or 2 days. So this may be where the VOD viewers lose sight of us. But know that we here will be continuing the fight until the tier list is done. Nobody goes home. And it is all being recorded locally. Even though I'm imported. There we go. The tier list was really front-loaded as well, with explanations for stuff. So a lot of these, especially the pre-promotes, are just going to be like, they have good stats. You could use them.
Hestia the Herculean. She's a fighter. Joins a bit underleveled and surprisingly late. She's actually with your party, forging friendships and weaponry alike for most of the game, but she doesn't join you until significantly later. Because of that, I do have to penalize her. But her stats are overall really good. She's really skilled. She will never miss. Ever. Very, very accurate. Same promotion options as Fango. In fact, she's pretty much just better than Fango. And Begonia stats-wise. It's just that she joins significantly later. And doesn't have the Bandit Triangle utility that are boosting this trio. But Hestia is perfectly viable. She has the exact same promotion options as Fango, so she can go either Bounty Hunter or Warrior. They're both pretty good. Bounty Hunter, probably a bit better. And if you're a big Kyra fan, you might want to also... use Hestia, because they have a pretty powerful support together. Is that too much of a spoiler? Maybe it is. If you're a big... I guess I could say story-relevant supports. Another incentive to use Hestia, although she's a little bit behind the curve, is that she has some pretty important story-relevant supports. So if you want value out of those, you should trade Hestia. And who wouldn't want to? Hestia's got the hookup on a lot of the best equipment in the game. She hands it to you in the story. I'm not necessarily giving her credit for that, but why wouldn't you want to train her? She helps you so much. Delilah the Devilish. She's very similar to Pinsir. She's basically Pinsir. Same class, Magic Blade, except she joins later. She will probably have slightly worse stats than a trained Pinsir, but she has a leadership star. So for me, the moment Delilah joined, I just replaced Pincer with Delilah. Delilah, I suppose, is a bit more strength-focused. Whereas Pincer is more magic-focused. Which is overall bad, because magic is better, and you're just going to be using magic. But she still has enough magic, so it's not really an issue. Delilah comes with her retainer, Jane. Jane the Jacked. She's a mercenary, which is a sword class. But she may as well be an axe unit, right? Level 10 with 17 base strength and a 75% growth. Jane the Juiced. That's a lot of strength. That speed's kind of suspicious. Can promote to either Bounty Hunter or Hoplite. Both good choices. But if you want to go for Giga one-shots, probably go Bounty Hunter. Not like you need to double if you one-shot them, right? She also has a support with Delilah. So if you use them both, they make each other better. Although it's kind of a mediocre support. It's Ice Wind, I think. Conan. Apparently not the Barbarian. It's supposedly Conan is an Arthur Conan Doyle, who is very much not an axe-wielding maniac, as far as I know. But this Conan is a berserker. Pre-promote? And the first